Yo, yo, yo. Oh, shit, dude. I got new earbuds in. That's loud as fuck. Thank you, Killer Eagle, for the 38 months. What's up, Enro? What's up, Hamster? What's up, Miguel? What's up, New Titty? What's up here? Let me hit this button over here. What's up, Noel? How to get the emblem I have on? I give them away. I just do giveaways. It's not good, new Teddy. It's not a good strat. I actually have something to do today. I gotta farm this class item in Cabal's Watch, so maybe I'll finally get it. I need this class item with weapons focused. So maybe we'll get that, but we're gonna look at this TWID here and go over it. I already read it. It's kind of dog shit, but you know, we'll talk about it in a second. I'm just booting everything up. I think we're good. I think I did everything. Let me just tweak. I got everything booted up. We're good to go. A little weird starting today around this time, but remember, we said we're gonna do some evening stuff, mix it up a little bit, you know. I can't believe they didn't drop the roadmap. You know? It's 5:30 in the morning for you. What the shit? You're in Australia? I didn't know that. The more you know. Yo, what up, Astro? Thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back, brother. What can you farm?
Chat, don't forget to use your Prime sub. Check to see if you have a Prime sub available to use. Clyde, thanks for community and you being you. Salute.
Who said that? TJ? That's a great ad. Thank you so much for the 46 months. Well said. What's up, Michael? What else did I miss? Astro, thanks again for the resub, and TJ. All right, we're just going to go through this TWID real quick. YouTube's good. TikTok's good. Okay. I said I'd be live at 3 and it's 3:01 and we got everything good posted. We're good. All right. So yeah, if you guys haven't read the twid, we're just gonna skim through this pretty quickly. It's pretty sad. Pretty much they told us what they were gonna cap. They thought that they were gonna cap the portal area engrams, but then they didn't. So nothing new here. They did talk about special rumble matchmaking. You know, you could still queue as a fire team with your friends in the PvP mode and fight against each other to take down those nasty headless ones. They're pretty much just saying, hey, if you guys want to queue together, you can. And then there's this. So I really, how I feel about the, let me turn the music down. I don't understand the timing of this introduction here. Introducing an order system, which is kind of like more bounties. I think it's too soon for them to even talk about this because right now they're just, you know, they're not addressing the elephant in the room. You know, like they should be in this article. They should be like, hey guys, we know we promised you a roadmap. We're working on that. Also, you know, November 14th, we're going to start talking about the content, you know, like they need to address the allegations right now. And instead, you know, they just dropped this out of touch order system that no one, like whoever asked for this, what I'm getting ready to skim over real quick, like they don't play Destiny 2. Okay. So pretty much when it launches on December 2nd, they're going to introduce a new order systems. Orders will provide players with more consistently rewarding experiences across Destiny 2, while less frequently asking to manage your loadout or step away from activities you and your fire team are interested in. The system will be replacing bounties and seasonal challenges with a more approachable set of objectives that rewards players consistently for their time spent in Destiny 2. So let me reread that. Approachable set of objectives that rewards players consistently for their time spent in Destiny 2. I think content would do that, right? Not orders, you know? So to me it's just kind of weird. Like we don't need these rewards down here. You know, we don't need these weekly rewards. We don't need none of this. This isn't content to me. But again, for new players and noobs, I get it. But it's just, you know, it just doesn't make sense for them. Like, look at this. This Banshee's Arsenal, this looks like a D1 bounty. I just don't understand. Like, they could have talked about this a week or two before Renegades, but to talk about it now, it's just like they're just dodging, you know? And I don't understand it. So pretty much look at it like this. When you open up your menu, you got to look at the seasonal hub. You know, the season is lawless and you'll have some objectives to do. You know, pretty basic stuff. We don't have to like sugarcoat it. While playing alongside other guardians, create some completion for objectives such as bounties or challenges. You know, again, it's literally just bounties. And I just don't understand this. Okay. There is some legendary and exotic orders. Completing orders rewards you with another order of a payout that matches the order's tier. As you complete activities, play with other guardians, and complete orders, you'll be increasing the chances that you completed orders may upgrade to a higher tier. While higher tier orders take longer to complete and may present a challenge, they offer greater rewards. A meter is displayed on the overview page to help convoy a chance to common order. Upgrading to a legendary upon completion. A full bar means you have a very high chance. And you may even get lucky when completing a legendary order when it upgrades to an exotic order. I can go get an exotic in 5 minutes or less, you know? So it's like, I don't really understand this part. Now we get into this weird stuff. All about this bright. Can everybody type how much bright dust you have on your account? There is no way that people are broke on bright dust. Unless you just started playing the game. I feel like you're never below like 30K. Like, what are you guys spending your bright dust on? Are you buying every little thing in the game? I know that when they took out Pathfinder, it hurt a lot of people farming Bright Dust, but I just I don't find a real I don't really see a reason. I understand you guys just spent a lot on Festival of the Lost, but like I don't really see a reason. Like, you know, who cares about Bright Dust, you know? Like it's, you know, like I don't know. Anyways, Bright Dust categories, there's going to be weekly categories with 1,000 Bright Dust per week starting at maintenance, and then seasonal categories 6,000 Bright Dust per week. I don't even want to do the math. I don't know what this means, but again, it must be important for people that don't have Bright Dust, so you might want to give this a read. You know, yeah, it's all good. um this is the part that I don't understand. It says, you know, claiming exotic order payouts provides 200 Bright Dust each until your account has earned 6,000 Bright Dust during the season from the exotic payouts. After reaching the 6,000, you'll be provided 30. So like, they're gonna cap you. You know, they're gonna cap your shit. I don't know. So yeah. But to me, like all this stuff, like again, I'm not trying to sound rude or anything. It's just like, hey, we're giving you a system to give you Bright Dust, so you can go look at our store and earn free stuff. But hey, look at the silver too. You know, you know, like I don't know. I with the state that the game is in right now, I just feel like this makes no sense to even talk about. So that's why I'm kind of like skipping over it, because I just think it's pointless to even talk about in the game. No one cares about this. Where's the content? Um, and then they're removing some bounties from Failsafe, Devrim, and Banshee. You know, and then all about returning players. This part's kind of funny. So to go along with the new order system, we're also introducing new returning player bonuses for those of who might not have taken a break, but are looking for a way to go back into the fray. We have two very defined goals with this new system: to get returning players up to speed fast and reward engaging players who are helping them. Players who do not sign in or earn a total of 30 ranks during Season 27 will qualify for this benefit. These players will be marked as returners. What about the veterans? Returner's Boon. This boon increases all experience gains for the next 6 months. Completing orders earns you a returner's gift, up to 10 per week, or until 30 have been earned in that total. Another gift here. Returners can earn a suite of one-time returners gifts with 30 unique rewards upon completing orders. They are limited to 10 per week. Some notable rewards: enhancement materials, tier 3 and tier 4 gear, exotic engrams, Bright Dust engrams, and tower pamphlet emblem. Returner's blessing. While playing with someone who has their returner's boon and you do not, they will grant you returner's blessing. The blessing increases all experience you earn. Completing activities while returner's blessing is active bestows random bonus portal engrams that can earn for the next complete the activity. A chance to earn an exclusive emblem when completing activities. Finally, the blessing will automatically complete some common orders when you complete activities to help reward you for accompanying the returning player. So yeah, I'll be looking for a noob player in chat to come play. We've been making a lot of changes to power rewards, and since more The Edge of Fate launched, we hope that these changes for returning player bonuses help you and your friends get back into Renegades starting December 2nd. So the thing that I don't really understand on what I just read was most people that just, even if you play 2 to 3 hours a week, if you start playing 2 to 3 hours a week now until Renegades, you're going to be 550. So you don't need to complete activities from bonus portal activities. You're not going to need the power because the power's not going up. You know? So what's the point of this? Just a emblem? Like, what if people don't need to complete these activities? So I get an emblem for helping a returning player? Is that what we're keeping our eyes on the prize, pretty much? I'm just confused there, you know? X-Pleat, yeah. So we're getting an XP boost, pretty much? Yeah. I am. Bungie bounty, no one cares. And this is something funny. Remember how we said that the tier 5 armor of the Festival of the Lost didn't have tiered system? It's supposed to. They just never added it. Like, what the shit? Oh, brother. Doesn't make sense. You know? I don't know. I tweeted and I said, where's the roadmap? But I think all this stuff just, it shouldn't have been mentioned yet. We don't care about like this bounty stuff. Like this is typically just adding bounties to your playtime. Like a veteran player is not going to care about this. Even a new player, they're going to ask a veteran player or ask someone like, do I need to do these active orders? Do I need to do this shit? And they're going to be told no. Only if you want Bright Dust. If someone doesn't care about Bright Dust, this whole system is faulted. No one cares, you know? And I just feel like right now they should have talked about other issues in the game instead of this system. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm standing on it. I'm not really going to post any clips on it. I don't really give a shit, but I did post still no roadmap, you know. Because you got to remember, the season starts December 2nd, and the dungeon should drop on December 12th. Because they said it was a week after, and usually dungeons drop on Friday. You're already going to have 12. You're already going to have all 12 unlocks by that week, you know. I don't think anyone's glazing these orders on the Twid vaulted. I was bouncing around before I started streaming. Yeah, people really don't care. They're just like, yo, fuck that shit. How much candy do I have? 28,000. I just did that yesterday. I'm not really spending any candy. That's what I'm saying. Like in the Twid, they should have been like, hey guys, you know, we added an extra week of Festival of the Lost, and there's gonna be a little secret for you guys in the last week, and we're, you know, but we're not gonna tell you, you know, something like that, you know. Triz, what character? For Warlock? What's up, Conyers? For Warlock, I have Imos Light Syntho. That's like the main one I use. And then in my vault for my Warlock, I have a few. I have Imos Light Star Eater, so Imos Light Star Eater, Imos Light Syntho, Imos Light Verity, which you don't need. Assassin Syntho, this is fun because you go invis. Apotheosis Star Eaters for your damage rotations, and then Ophidian Star Eaters for your damage rotations, but you don't need all that. I would say just get Imos Light Syntho, Apotheosis Star Eater, Assassin Syntho, and Imos Light Star Eater. Those couple. But what's nice is if you guys buy these class items from right here, you get double every time. Is that Halloween emblem still, can you guys still get that? Is that popping up today or no? Oh, it's not there today. Was it only yesterday? No, I'm talking about this one. Oh, must have only been for a short time. Thanks for the watch streak.
Come back soon.
But yeah, you guys are probably wondering why I just went live. I told you guys we're gonna mix it up sometimes and play a little bit in the evening. So we'll see how some of these evening streams go. The one activity that I've been waiting for to farm is finally here. My class item is in Cabal's watch, so I gotta go try and get this class item for my build. I need this exact class item right here, but it needs to be weapon focused, and it's pissing me off. So I need it. I need it bad. So I'm gonna go for it. So if you guys want a game, you can more than welcome to join up. Remember, it is the fastest way to farm. The fastest way to level in the game is by playing this activity. So some of you might not be max power. You can join the team. Drop is available through the 27th. Why wasn't it popping up then? Oh, what? Was the join command not working? The orders go in the background. Well, no, it's not that I think the order system's bad, Jeff. It's just I just think it's pointless to like talk about right now. No, I'm farming Cabal Watch. I need my class item to drop, so I didn't even want to tweet about it. I don't even want to make a clip on it. Like I was gonna go on Twitter and be like, why are they even talking about this right now? No one gives a shit. But I didn't want to piss anybody off because I just didn't want to hear about them whining. But like, I just feel like everything in that tweet just like, who cares? Like, no one gives a fuck about doing bounties. You know, we don't need XP. XP is so easy to level now. Like, and we're not going up in power levels. So like, every time they talk about renegades, it just scares the shit out of me because it's like, what are we gonna do? Like, what are we gonna be focusing on? It really makes me worry. I don't know if that's should be should be high enough for you guys. Yeah, you guys both need juice or drops, so you should be fine. So how out of touch? Oh, committee, it's GG. Chem Kid, thank you for the 24 months, dude. Appreciate you. I think Bungie are worried, hence why they won't drop the roadmap. I think they paid DMG to mention the roadmap. That's what I think. I honestly think they paid DMG to talk about it that day. They just said, hey man, we're going to give you a fat bonus to lie to the community. Crank it. Like, why mention the roadmap when it's just not here?
Siva kept even the riskiest scavengers out for years. But once word gets out that Siva's gone, it'll be a gold rush. Let's get what we can, while we can.
Oh, I'll kill these motherfuckers. I got a pair of new earbuds, so everything's loud as shit right now. Gotta get used to it again. I love that song. Go running. Thank you for the 47-month juicer, bud. I love that Burger King song. It's my favorite.
A total of 2 years but a streak of 23 months, so 1 more months and it'll actually 2 years.
Cash secured. Good work.
You quit a couple of months being overwhelmed. Is it a good time to come back? Yeah, it's pretty easy right now to return to the game. Pretty easy. But it also just depends what you're trying to do. Guardian down. Let's get out of here, boys.
Collect what you can.
Thank you, HRS, for the resub.
Schematics were lost in the collapse. I can't wait to take that apart.
But yeah, I mean, I tell everybody, you know, if you want to start playing again, you can play again. Totally up to you. But, you know, I know how it is to take a break from Destiny 2 and come back. You always have stuff to do when you're a returning player, so yeah, just have fun with it, bro. What up, Memmer? 95 months, brother. It's a long time. Who else subbed up? Soul got a sub streak? Or a stream streak? You just got back? It's been 8 years since you played? Like, for real, that long? Or you're just being, you know, maybe it's been a few? 2 or 3?
So old, this tech. From before the collapse.
LB, thank you. You guys got that right? I feel like they got it. You just started again? You're just trying to find your password? I mean, dude, if it's really been that long, like, so that means you haven't played, like, you didn't even play Destiny 2 then. Or you might have played, like, vanilla. What was left on this thing? Ah, you piece of shit. Not these ones. Yeah, was he doing the Red War campaign?
You've done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
So many schematics were lost in the collapse.
Reclaim is the fastest way to level now. If people learn how to go fast and like split up, like you should be doing this in about 7 minutes, like a full clear. But you gotta get like that team synergy where you can just separate and, you know, find out who's going to what. Like here, I don't need help. they should be going to the other objective. You know, you're just trying to get that 1,000 points as fast as you possibly can. Plus, you can use tractor and see what people are using on their builds and nuke the boss better. That's done. GG.
Looks like junk to me, but our elixir friends.
Let's see if these guys were back here working on these the whole time. We would have been done. Oh, I didn't mean to pop that. Fuck me.
We have other sectors to
I was supposed to save that for this round. The build, just type exclamation point build in Twitch chat.
collapse.
What's up, Killzone? Son of a biscuit.
You've done sufficient damage to force their commander into the open. Strike now.
It is heavyweight, so heavies do more damage. I should probably tell people that. Like all your heavies are going to do more damage. Bada bing, bada boom. Everybody gets one of these, and then we move on. Your shift today was boring. I kind of had a boring morning. I didn't really do shit. But I told you guys I was going to do a little evening stream today, so I was like, you know what? I'm just going to chill. Alright, nuke this fucker. We're only about 2 minutes behind, which is pretty good for our first run. I didn't make my raid clip for I didn't make my clip for raiding this weekend. I was gonna do that. Let me get my class item.
Not sure what to make of Maya's moves in this region. It must be connected to the Nine, but how, I'm not sure.
What's up, a fan?
Time travel.
Yeah, 9 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good time.
I'm happy to be on Earth, helping the Guardian destroy.
Oh, you guys didn't have to leave. You could have stayed. I just get a shiny shotgun. Damn, no mag perk. What's up, a fan? How you doing, bro? Exotic weapon use on Titan. I mean, I use this to get my super like every 10 seconds. Dude, every piece of smoke jumper was gunner until I got to the class item. I did not a fan. If you guys are wondering why I'm doing this, I need to get this class item, but I need weapon focused. And the fact that it's class item focused today, I just gotta do it, so. I don't know, you didn't have to leave, you could have stayed, but if someone wants to join up, you can. Put back on heavyweight, put on pressure cooker, and then we'll just run void threat and counterfeit. We actually probably don't even need to go that high, but because that was an A plus, we don't even need it to be A plus. Just need to be an A. So we probably take this. I could probably take this off and just put on counterfeit for this run. Should be more than enough for people to get their tier 5 still. Extraction shooter. Yeah, that's not really my gig. I already got 2 of those right now, if I'm with, what's it called? Arc Raiders and Marathon. Nah, I'm telling you, dude. If they add some PvE to Marathon, it's GG. I was unfinished, yeah. Oh, 5 to 13, Marine Corps. Cross was saying if Marathon, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think there's something on Marathon that they're not telling us because they're investing so much into it. So I don't know. I think Marathon's gonna have some sort of PvE. I could just sniff it. I just can't prove it.
These LZs have been under quarantine for a long time. There's probably a fair amount of hardware still lying around.
Look out for vehicles in the operation zone. I love the crunch effects when you roll over them.
But, you know, I mean, I guess we'll find out. Anyone play Solar Knives Hunter? Solar Hunter's just not in a good spot right now. He's a Navy boy. Okay. I respect my frog man. If I was to run a Solar Hunter build, it would probably some sort of like young Ahamkara spine build. That's about it. But again, like I think Solar Hunter's just really like shocked. Why didn't the third one spawn here? I was gonna say like what the fuck? Exactly, Prismatic Hunter just exists. It's really hard.
You've
done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
That's pure Golden Age vintage. We don't make them like that anymore.
But again, that's just my opinion, you know. I mean, no one's really. No, you got like one hunter in your raid team now, which is good for feeding the Titans and feeding the Warlocks, but not needed. And then, you know, Grapple Hunter's really fun, but... I mean, Hunter was really busted when Edge of Fate launched because of the grapple and the grenade damage, so they had to tune it down, so I'm sure Hunter will make a return in Renegades. It's just right now, it really doesn't make any sense to play. Unless you're running the grapple build. But Titans and Warlocks are definitely having way more fun. But again, if... Oh shit. Motherfucker, I forgot how much these guys hurt. But again, if you're having fun, you know, fuck it, have fun. Where'd that shitter go? Oh, right there. Nothing, a fan. I'm a bitch when it comes to variety, dog. There's no game out right now that just encourages me to want to play it. Nothing. I'll play Marathon. I'll play Arc Raiders. Check it out, but Destiny's my home, man. You know, people always ask me that. They're like, well, Clyde, you say you hate doing the same activities over and over and over, but you do that in Destiny. And I say, yeah, I do it in Destiny. I don't want to do it in any other game. So just riding the fucking storm, man. Riding it out until something comes along, grabs my interest. Yeah, I don't like the Arc Hunter Conviction build. You gotta remember, it also just depends. Like every activity in the game, like besides Ultimate Conquest, you really don't need a build for. So like, you know, there's really no bad way to play the game. Like when you're playing the Portal shit. When you're raiding, yeah, you got to spec into certain stats so you keep getting your supers back, but that's what's nice about the game right now. You can just run whatever you want. But, you know, when someone asks me their honest opinion, like what class is the worst performing in the game right now, I'm going to say Hunter. I believe Johnny. I mean, it is true. Yeah, it definitely is true. Hunter definitely performs the worst right now in the game. But man, Grapple Hunter's fun as shit. But, I mean, when Titan has this build, which is, you know, just the best consecration build we've ever had, and then you got, you know, Arc Titan and Peacekeeper Titan and Controverse Horde Warlock and Getaway Artist. I mean, those builds are more dominant than Hunter right now, you know? Can Bungie pull off another Forsaken? Fuck no. They don't have the manpower. Forsaken happened because of Activision and Vicarious Visions. A friend of yours says the Titans are the worst. Oh boy, I feel like your friend's just trying to rage bait you. Titans are the most dominant class in the game right now for sure. I love when this thing bugs out. He's a Titan main? Sounds like a Laura Lee user to me, you know? I feel like he's trying to bait you. Oh, watch out. What happened? Oh, it's just delayed. I think that was an 8-minute juicer right there. Sub 8.
Tech you're salvaging is
Nice little
bad.
juicer.
Not quite memories.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nostalgia?
Bada bing, bada boom.
That golden age tech in the lab, it seems familiar. Like my hands remember it, even if my mind
And that's
doesn't.
why this activity is the fastest to hit
Has
550.
left muscle memory?
With your build, why not use class item with the most light and synthos? Because Worm Gods is better. Because Worm Gods gives you increased weapon damage. So it buffs your weapon damage as you're meleeing. Every punch you melee, you proc Smoke Jumper 2-piece with your damage reduction. You get Frost Armor. You can't die. This is literally... I got this build from Special Hero. He's like a speedrunner streamer. And he soloed Avalon with this build. So right when I saw him do that, I was like, I want to try this build out. This is the most dominant Titan build in the game right now. You don't die, you're a fucking god. This pulse rifle gives you your super in about 9 shots because it buffs your super energy so much. So you don't need Immos Light and you don't need class, because once you use the whole like rope of this build is use your 3 consecration slams. By then you have your full prismatic anyway. You pop your prismatic, you slam like a motherfucker, then you pop your super. And then when you come out of your super, you have 3 more slams because it instantly refunds out of your super with Frenzy Blade to give you 3 more consecrations. You shoot 6 shots of this, get your super back, hit your 3 consecrations, get your prismatic back, and it's an infinite loop of destruction. And you have Worm Gods procced at all times to boost your weapon damage. You have so much DR that you can't die. And you're taking advantage of Shield Crush, Cauterize Darkness. It fucks. It fucks. You can't lose. But if you like the class item, rock the class item. But you're missing out on weapon damage from Worm Gods and more higher boost at all times, you know? Because as soon as you lose enemies around you, you don't have bionic enhancement from the class item, and you don't have weapon buffs. You know. But again, there's the way it just goes back to what I just said a few minutes ago. There's no wrong way to play this game right now. There's efficient and non-efficient. That's it. That's it. So, like, if someone comes in the chat and goes, hey, Clyde, you know, I'm playing this activity and I'm, you know, me and my buds are doing Cabal's Watch and we're doing like 10-minute runs. That's not an efficient way to play Destiny. They're probably just using a wrong build and need a little bit of, you know, need a little bit of help. That's it. If they don't want to, they can play slow, you know. I will get this class item. I promise you I will get this class item to drop, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to drop. It's going to happen. Also, thank you everybody that was here yesterday. We had a pretty crazy stream yesterday. We gave out a shit ton of emblems and we had like crazy fucking subs. So thank you. And same thing applies today. We will give out more TwitchCon emblems if we hit the goal. We just started streaming, so we're probably going to be here till about 10 o'clock at night. So grab a seat, sit back, and let's pray to God I get this fucking class item. I've been trying to get this class item for 3 weeks. 3 fucking weeks, and it hasn't dropped. Where'd this douche canoe go? Oh, he's right there.
So old, this tech. From before the collapse. Collect what you can.
Is the catalyst for this weapon worth it? Fuck yeah, it is. I only use this weapon on this build though. I don't use this exotic pulse rifle on any other character. Committee, we'll make the raid clip here soon. I don't know if you got any clips going up today, but we should post the raid one. Should probably just stay right here, huh? I forgot which one. One that I can think of. Raid 1 would be the one and only. Okay. Is the enemy over here? What's going on? This one always confuses me. Oh, it's party time. That's why. That tank just got fucking destroyed. Alright, we'll make the raid clip after this then.
Golden Age tech collected.
Is there a reasonable way to get worm gods with decent stats? Yeah. Festival Lost Candy, bitch. You could focus the exotic there. I don't, Soup. I never made it because I'm a lazy piece of shit, but type exclamation point Titan and it's all there.
Oh, that looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
Remember what I told you guys after this week? I'm just gonna start, you know, maybe make a video on just like what builds I'm currently using. Like on all 3 classes. That's why I just have commands in chat for people until the meantime. What'd you say, a fan? Something about my favorite raid? I mean, Desert Perpetual's cool. It's a fun raid in the game to do right now, but no one's doing it. You just saw the TWID? Yeah, I know. What the fuck are they doing, right? It's just a weird timing of them bringing orders up, you know? Doesn't make sense. We don't really know why they brought that up, to be honest. I think they're drunk. That was my opinion.
Pure Golden Age vintage. We don't make them like that anymore.
They just fucking teleports?
Very good. Stay one step ahead of Maya.
I noticed the stats on the candy exotics from Grandma suck ass, but they're focused though.
You've done
I mean, the max you can get on an exotic is 30, 20, 13. She gave me a 30, 19, 12, so almost max. I don't know, so I don't know what you mean by it. Like, there's only so many good things you can get from those exotics until they add the better ones. You can still get good stats, you know. This build just requires you to have high melee without using a melee font, so you can run triple heavy-handed, so you can make an orb every punch. You can get away with 180. You don't need 200. Oh my god, I died to those fireballs on my fucking burger. But yeah, I mean, with a festival lost helmet on right now, I only got 166 melee, and it's more than enough. What the? Yo, we just got fucked. These little bastards. Sheesh. I got insta killed. My bad. Well, I mean, bounties are still in the game. Doesn't matter anyway, though. We're gonna have all the artifact mods unlocked by the time the dungeon drops, because the dungeon drops like 10 days. It drops like 10 days after the thing. 10 days after launch. You know? Haven't played in a year or two, and it's looking fun again. For sure. I mean, if you haven't played in a while, you probably enjoy the grind.
All the tech you're salvaging is bringing back not quite memories, but a sense of.
I don't understand how we're getting A+ still. I have no modifiers on.
Golden Age tech in the lab, it seems familiar. Like my hands remember it, even if my mind doesn't.
I think I'm going to take counterfeit off. I don't think we need to run any negative. And I guarantee I didn't get a class item. Oh my god, I did. Please. Please, God. Gunner. No! Bro, just give me weapons focused. God damn it, motherfucker. Oh, man. Oh my god, 2 gunners back. Oh, it's got weapon focus, but it has health. This game hates me. It fucking hates me, dog. Oh, fuck you, man. Jesus Christ. I'm looking for this class item right here, chat. Grenade super weapons gunner. With the little line on weapons. And it's fucking impossible to get. And the reason why I'm farming it today is because it's class item focused on this playlist. God damn it, dude. It's fucking crazy, man. If only we could focus farm our loot, you know. That'd be crazy, right? Being able to like actually all right, I'm not even gonna put counterfeit on. Let's see if Johnny gets dropped still. Should. I don't think I can switch it out, Chim, because I don't have a replacement in that slot. I use this class item on 2 builds. Two of my end game builds. You just messaged me. You got a random Discord message. Yeah, the thing about the random Discord messages though is that I changed my name for the bots, so you're not getting messaged by me because my name on Discord now is the real Clyde, and I have my bozo tag. These scammers that are hitting you up, they don't have none of that. So yeah, unfortunately, I can't stop them. We've been dealing with this shit for months. For months, it got so bad I had to change my fucking name.
An act of desperation on Maya's part. She overreached the limits of the Echo controls power by meddling with the Nine. She's desperately searching for something new to make her delusions a reality.
Yeah, these scammers are terrible. They don't even know. Like, some of the names that people send me, they're like, Clyde, is this you? It says, like, Gsxrclyde. CLLLLLLLLLLLLYD. Like, what the fuck? What's up with all the L's? Yeah, sure, that's me. Okay, we get it. You guys are tough. Yeah, they get dumber and dumber. Best exotic damage right now? Like a weapon? Are you meaning a weapon? Penalty's Augur. It is an exotic from
before the collapse.
Sundered Doctrine. That's what everybody's using. And to get the catalyst, it's a pain in the ass.
What a great find. Jinju and I are excited to study it.
Can't help but feel that ghost. God, yeah. I mean, I have Gunner on, but like Gunner doesn't work. I guess I'll go up top since I'm already here. Holy moly donut shop. I almost got sauced. What up, Trend? Yeah, what else? What else are we using? We're using, besides Finality's Augur, you can just use Peacekeeper Titan. What's the other rotation? The Parasite. You could use Parasite. Do Parasite min swaps. Get some buffs. Little bolt charge one.
Looks like junk to me, but our Elixir friends love junk.
Oh, that was quick. Damn, we're already done. Sheesh. After this run, I'll make the raid clip. Sorry, I forgot to make it last run. All right, so he. Wait, is this the middle one? No, this is a side room. All right, we're good. Solo up. Probably fucked with you guys seeing me start the stream so late. They're like, what's he doing on now? But I kind of want to mix it up and start doing some day streams and night streams and kind of see how they perform. We're just winging it. I picked that up. Oh, no way. I was looking away for 2 seconds. What's up, Archie? I got fucking smoked there at the end. Bad. I was done. It was over. I threw. He's got it. Okay, maybe he doesn't have it. That's how I died. Been there, been there. Bad beat, bad beat.
We have other sectors to clear. Looks like
Chilling, Archie. How are you?
our elites need
Trying to get this class item. Never gonna happen, but
Battlefield commander's been sighted. Let's
also I don't know how much candy I'm getting per run, but stacking up candy. I have a feeling that Bungie's gonna change like something up, like something with the candy, like how it's gonna be spent in the last week. So I'm not spending any candy at all. What's up, Quillo? Spreadsheet with builds. Yeah, but then a lot of people would submit, like, there's a lot of people that submit really bad builds. You know? I mean, there's fun builds in the game and there's meta builds, but trust me, man. I've seen people use some weird shit. And then they complain why they get destroyed by the game. Hold still and let us crush you. Damn, that could have been a sub 7 run if I didn't fucking choke in the beginning. It was a sub 7. Holy shit, it would have been a sub 6 if I didn't choke.
It must be connected to the Nine, but how? I'm not
That's pretty crazy though. In 6 minutes and 56 seconds, you can get 3 pinnacle, like close to like 5 drops for your character.
I'm happy to be on Earth.
What was the
Guardian destroy Vex.
score on that?
here, here.
Oh, it's way more, yeah.
Valuable
That's
lesson I
crazy.
learned. Focus first on what I can see through my scope, and leave the advanced metaphysics to the professionals. And Drifter.
Did you get drops on that, Johnny? Was it high enough to drop above 518 or was it not? Because me and Venera are 550. Was it high enough for you or do I need to beef it up a little bit? I didn't get a class item that run? Oh, brother. It was 518. Okay. My bad. I'll beef it up for you. I forgot that being 550, I don't need to like worry about the score. But when I have people that aren't, I have to juice it up for you. My bad. What'd you miss? Oh, nothing. We're just fighting RNG right now. Solar Void counterfeit should be enough. Please give me this class item, man. Two. I really can't believe. Oh wait, I didn't make the fucking clip. God damn it! All right, now I can make it. It was bound to happen. Lars, I'm looking for a specific class item. It has to drop like this, but it has to be weapons tuned. I'm not even the twid's so bad that I'm not even doing a video on it. I don't even want to give that twid a fucking attention. It's so bad. I would just use some raid background in this clip, by the way. Gamers, we're going to bring it back old school this weekend. That's right. All Saturday and Sunday, I'm going to be raiding on the channel. So if you guys want to come in and get taught some raids, or maybe you're just an experienced player, you got thousands of hours and you want to just come in and play, you're more than welcome. We'll be hanging out all weekend, helping people with raids. Kind of just give us something to do this weekend because, you know, the game's kind of down in the dirt right now. So maybe we can uplift it, bring it back some joy, watching people get some loot or just funny wipes because I'm old. See you in chat. And then obviously put like the logos on the clip, like Twitch and all that. All right. I've been chasing this class item for 3 weeks. 3 fucking weeks. I can't get it to drop. It just doesn't want to drop, bro. But I don't mind it. It gives me something to do, but Jesus Christ. Let's celebrate that momentum. Oh, man. What stats did you focus on this build? Well, first you should spec into melee. You should. So when you go into the dim builder or G2 armor picker, you want to have your grenade at 100 and your super at 100 and then get your melee as high as you possibly can. So, you know, you have Paragon obviously on your, you should have a Paragon pair of Worm Gods like this with all 3 stats. I don't even have that on my build right now. And then you're going to have another Paragon, and then if you type exclamation point Titan, it tells you 3 Paragon, 2 Brawler. But again, you might not need 3 Paragon, 2 Brawler because you might be able to get the stats you need with other shit. So
Look out for vehicles in the operation zone. I love the crunch effects when you roll over them.
no way I just fell off like that, bro. I'll chat that steak last night. It was bomb. Lana's cooking was bomb diggity. Clyde fell off. How did I fall off? I mean, I'm not trying to get one guy by you right now, but how have I fell off? Give me an example. How? Best place to farm candy? If you get a competent team, you can go do the haunted altars and make sure you shoot all the crystals. If you shoot all the crystals that like give you bonus motes, you can get like up to like 1700 to 1900 run. Oh, I fell off when doing a slam. Okay, I thought you were talking about I fell off like as a creator. I was like, what the fuck? You're talking about in game. If you AFK cheese the haunted activity, you're a fucking loser. I'm gonna say it right now. If you go in and AFK that activity for 2 minutes for some fucking candy, you're a fucking loser. Dog, I can go do 2 checkpoints in the dungeon faster than AFKing in that fucking activity. That's a grow up moment. There's no reason to AFK in this game. Like, just play the fucking game. Work smart, not hard. Ow, my. What the fuck are you gonna do while you're waiting for the event to end and you're getting shit candy? Go AFK for an hour in that activity and I will double your candy. I will fucking double your candy amount. Well, that kind of makes sense, you know. People want to AFK and not play the game so they could jerk off the porn or something while they're not playing the game. I mean, it makes sense. Getting back into Destiny will be awesome to get back into raiding. That's why we're raiding this weekend. Now, if this event gave you some crazy fucking god roll, like let's say Mint Retrograde just came out and you can get it by AFKing the event, it makes sense because it's like, okay, they're just trying to get a god roll. They're just trying to get a god roll mint for AFKing, but like, dude, the candy gives no fucking loot. It's just pointless. I mean, I found out yesterday that if you shoot all the little bonus things, you get an additional 500 candy, and it's not just you, it's everybody. So if you do an efficient run of the Haunted Altars of Sorrow, every 8 minutes you can get about 1,800 candy. So it's not bad. But I don't understand why they put a fucking they put a cooldown so you can't farm Duel and Karo dungeons. I know why they did it, because they just force you to play the portal, but I just think that's a rat-like thing. It was really scummy that they did that.
Guardian down.
Yeah, I almost got cooked by that guy too, so. They did the Duel and Karo cooldown in this event. You can't farm Duel and Karo back to back for candy. Shoot what for extra candy? The little things in the air that drop all the motes. Yeah, they go run Duel and Karo twice in a row, and you'll get 400 candy for the first kill, which takes a minute, and then you'll get 5 candy for the second one. You have to wait about 60 to 90 seconds in between checkpoints, or you won't get the 400 candy. They did it so that people wouldn't go do that, and they're forced to play the event. I sniffed this out because I've been doing that farm for 3 years. The candy's for people that need exotics and need class items and want the weapons from the event.
Our main target is on site. Engage and destroy.
Oh. You missed Destiny? Hell, you can come on back. Returning players are having a blast. Oh, I fucked up. I don't know if I make this in time. I did. My thing bugged. I already capped it and it made me cap it again. Well, you shouldn't be able to AFK in the game, period. You should never have to AFK in the game. You know? I thought it was funny to go in the King's Fall maze and do that a couple times, but if the player base is sitting on 300,000 a day, plus, and the game's booming, who gives a fuck if people are gonna like AFK for certain things? But the game is just not in that healthy state right now for that. So, but recently they've been banning people for AFK shit. That car guy, I mean, the Destiny's never gonna get shut down. Alright, you should be good now. You definitely got your shit. Dude, you remember the AFK Forge police when I used to go in and fuck people's AFK Forges up? That shit was fucking content. Holy shit, that was content. Yeah, car guy, the game's never gonna get shut down, dog. So you can keep window watching. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's tech sec. Never mind. Can't even use that. Let me check, sir. I don't have anything in here. I don't. What was the Forge Police? So back in the day, people used to go into the forges. And they used to AFK for drops. And I used to go in there and match them. And I'd fuck their run up. So I would not complete the event. I would let it time out so they'd get AFK and kick so they couldn't fucking get their loot. Pieces of shit. Give you the 411. Go read the TWID and then head to Home Depot. You're good to go. Okay. All right. We're looking good, committee. Everything for Warframe's approved. Would you look at that, you know? When would they like me to post? If I just randomly post tonight, it might do less views. But if they don't mind, I'll post it if needed, or wait till tomorrow. See what they say. That bad? Well, it's not that. It's just like it's such a random twit. It's not addressing the elephant in the room. It's just talking about some new bounty system that no one cares about. Aren't people AFK farming in Crucible? Yeah, but I don't understand why. Why are we playing Crucible? The Crucible loot is shit. It don't make sense. I don't want anything from Crucible. The Crucible's two-piece set's terrible. You know, I mean, yeah, I got this sidearm on, but that's it. But I got this first try because I get tier 5 drops. I got this sidearm a long time ago. I do know that I seen something on Twitter though. Someone was like AFK and something, and they got banned. So
I can't wait to take that apart.
I don't know. I feel like it's so easy to get anything you want in the game right now. You can LFG everything in this game. You know, sure you got to put up with a piece of shit once in a while, but you still get your loot. You know. And that is why without me saying the whole thing, I had a phone call today with somebody. Oh shit. I'm gonna get fucking smacked by that. I had a phone call today with someone and he said he's tired of the baby shit. He's tired of the participation medals. He's tired of the whiners.
We don't make them like that anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, that person I talked to was Larry the Carry, and he says, watch out. He's coming. What am I playing right now? I'm getting fisted. I can't get up there. Oh. I only currently with the current build that I have on, I only have a two-piece. I have a two-piece smoke jumper on. If you want the perfect endgame PvE build, you can go with, you know, two-piece smoke jumper on every single build, and then two-piece ion adapter because you can farm it in the loot cave, but you don't need it. Some people switch it up and they go for other sets. They go for like two-piece, you know, like Iron Banner, and anything that heals you. I just think it's a waste because heal clip outperforms that armor set. But really, in PvE, you just need smoke jumper. So get a two-piece smoke jumper, and the other pieces, who gives a fuck? If you care. If you don't, then just slap some shit, you know. Even if you can't run a two-piece smoke jumper with any PvE build, if you have the stats for the PvE build, you should put it on. You know? Like, a lot of people just, you know, fixate that they need to get, like, perfect stats with perfect shit. I'm at that point because I'm trying to clean my vault, you know? I'm trying to get my vault to sub 300, so... Nah. I like using Consecration over Bonk for this farm, because I can go faster. Like this event right here. I can literally solo. With Bonk, I die. I can just play more sloppy. See how many shots it takes to get my super back. That's 3. I think it's 9. That's 6. It's 8. Yeah, that's crazy. You can run 4-piece smoke jumper, but good luck trying to farm all those pieces. That's where I struggle. Like, my RNG for these perfect pieces are like the worst fucking shit in the... Like, I'm telling you, it's the worst RNG ever. For how much I play this game, I should have perfect everything, and I don't. Because the game just fucking hates me. The game literally hates me. I mean, that's how it always is, though. I get, like, the worst RNG in this game all the time. 4-piece smoke jumper's not bad. It's just... I just tell people don't get baited, you know? I mean, this is nice. It gives you a 4-piece finisher. Just, like, I warn everybody, like, don't get baited by these pieces. 2-piece smoke jumper makes sense because every time you pick up an orb, you get DR. So pretty much every time you're going into a boss DPS phase, you're standing in a well, you're getting DR, and you're stacking DR, so... You know, everybody glazes the heal ones. Like, when you pick up an ammo, you heal. When you pick up an orb, you heal. A Shido heal. Like, the heal you get from those armor pieces are so mid. It's like, it's not even worth the farm. But I get it. You know, people just want something to do. But I'm not going to lie to people and tell them to farm something that I know is not that good. All my builds started out with 4-piece ion adapter because I just sat in the loot cave for like 2 days and I farmed out all nice perfect pieces, and then I'm like, all right, maybe I should switch it up a little bit, you know? But the reason why I'm not fixated on grinding armor sets is because I know the armor sets that they're going to add in Renegades is going to be better than what we currently have. The loot cave? Yeah, the loot cave you unlock when you go to Kepler. Literally just look it up. Just type it in the search bar. Destiny loot cave. It's a place you just sit in there and just farm out all your tier 5 pieces. GG. That's my job. I teach people how to play the game efficiently and not waste their time. Last item right here, and I'll literally just suck a penis.
Even after everything the Red Legion has put us through, I hate to see them
I'll accept fate. I don't even care.
Maya's hands close around my throat, stealing my voice.
Oh my god, I got 2, but one's a tier 5. All right, here we go. Of course, that one's dog shit. Oh wait, this is really good because the piece I just deleted wasn't a gunner, and this isn't a gunner. So that means this is a gunner. It is a gunner, but it's the wrong everything. God damn it. Oh, brother. Well, at least I don't have to suck a penis. I don't think any build is going to take off smoke jumper until it gets like really power gapped. So the 2-piece power jump, the 2-piece smoke jumper is always going to stay on, but I do think that Bungie's got something up their sleeve. You know, they do listen to the stuff that we talk about. They do listen to the, hey, we want to target farm. Hey, we want to play the game our way, you know? Like I come up with these ideas with sitting on the toilet, okay? Like let's just pull up this real quick, right? The fucking TWID. If you guys don't know, it's just they introduced some weird things today that they shouldn't even have talked about. It was like, hey guys, we're going to give you more bounties. So this stuff shouldn't have been brought up. But if they would have showed you something like this and said, hey gamers, we know the game's hurting right now, but in Renegades, all you got to do is do the new activity, do the new social space, play the new content, and once you level up this vendor with cool active orders like this, you unlock target farming. So you'll be able to select whatever gear you want, whatever you want to drop, and play the game how you want. Enjoy farming. It's that easy, man. One positive modifier. Oh, I put on heavyweight. I don't have to put these on, but I'm playing with someone that's not 550, so they need drops. If they weren't in my team and we were just 550 gamers, I wouldn't have to put nothing on. I could actually go play on Grandmaster difficulty and no modifiers. You kind of just get spoiled that way. But 2-piece tech sec. So when tech sec comes to mind, I think of Warlock and Outbreak, and that shit's dead because we don't use Outbreak no more. So, you know, let me pull up a tech sec real quick. So, you know, to me, I don't see a reason for this because, you know, just because you need combatant shields over shields, vehicles, and constructs, that's only for like match game, you know. So why run that when you can just run ion adapter so you can get final blows with a rocket, grenade launcher, or a micro missile, decrease the area of effect damage, you know. Ion adapter is literally the best 2-piece that goes with the smoke jumper, but it might not be worth your guys' sanity to farm, you know. But again, ion adapter is the loot cave, so you don't have to try, you know. Can you put no locked loadouts instead of heavyweight next run? Oh, you don't want. Oh, you want to switch it up so we can nuke the boss? Yeah, I could do no locked loadouts. Extra, wait, what? Extra amen or no special ammo. Yeah, you just nuke fart and you just use you use the sword for melee. What's up, Treed? To unlock ion adapter, you have to beat the mission on Mythic. Yes. Lord Darkwolf, thanks for the new sub. Appreciate you being here, bro. Thank you, thank you.
Cash secured. Good.
You thought I quit? When did I say I quit? Clyde and I quit? That doesn't even, like, work in the same sentence.
Collect what you can before leaving.
What do you mean by that fart, though? Are you just asking why the sword? Loot Cave is not worth it unless you're getting tier 5s from it, in my opinion. Like, why waste your time? You know? Oh, this guy just dropped a new sub and then he gifted 5. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, Lord Darkwolf, for the 5 gift. You guys were gifted.
Where
Makes
the
you think.
hype train at?
Oh my God, it's Benny. Yeah, nice bean boozled, pal. I'm about to throw my shit out so I can't eat them no more because I'm sick of those fucking jelly beans, dog. What's up, Buckeye? Benny dropping a 18-month resub. What's up, Buckeye guy? OH, brother. From Master with the resub 52. There's the hype train. Hype train's here. Not only the best band in the land, the best damn band in the land, but the best team. Huh? Yeah, Buckeye's a good dude, Benny. I agree.
That looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask.
Return memory. Been watching you for some time. Thought I'd give you some support. Been watching you since 2022. Hey, man. Old Bandage got you seeing ghosts? Dude, the liver and onions and the double rubber back to back. I brushed my teeth twice and it didn't come out. I was eating my dinner after stream and I almost threw up. Ooh, man, it was fucking gross. Gave me chills. I run burning over incandescent. Yes, I do. Because the whole purpose of running this sidearm and like high end game builds is to just work on the shields. So I felt like burning ambition took the shields off of the majors a little quicker. It was some cope, but I don't need to run double special with this build. I just have it on right now. You only run double special when you do like hard end game content. Yeah, dude. Dude, the bad taste lingers so bad that it's just dog ass, man. But you know, chat likes to see you suffer when you know you eat the fucking jelly beans, you know. Like what you it's just crazy. You mentioned something like this. Hey, chat, if we hit the daily goal today, I'll eat a fucking bean boozled, and then watch. They just, oh yeah, fuck you. Yeah, I'm kind of pissed that the Penn State, Ohio State tickets have tanked because I wanted to go to the goddamn game.
Cash secured. Good work.
I'm pissed. I really wanted to go to the game.
So many schematics were lost in the collapse.
I can't now. I can't make that. I made plans that weekend now.
Enemy gaffer spotted. Shut them down and get out of there.
Are you talking about the Big Ten championship? I'm not complaining it's cheaper. We just didn't know they were gonna suck dick and coach was gonna be fired. Like if Penn State would have fired Franklin like a week before they did, I could have like maybe swung it. But I said fuck it. Yeah, Big Ten championships can be some. I don't think Illinois can hang though. I really don't. I have to about the Blue Jays. I mean, I always congratulate the underdog, but you know, the Blue Jays ain't touching the Dodgers, so GG. It's chalked. No, we usually play them in the regular season, but they chose to have us play UCLA instead. All right, we got a class item. Oh, buddy.
Invention this place once was.
Thanks a little bit to your family, the praise.
Do you think humans might resettle here one day?
Thanks for the hype train, guys. Appreciate it. I mean, yeah. Everybody else is just sucking right now. It's gonna be a weird playoff. At least they do the at least they're gonna do the playoff bracket right this time around. Son of a bitch. Oh, I 100% believe that I 100% believe that we could repeat. All we gotta do is just not fuck up. I'm just pissed off about all this NBA shit going on, man. Like, how deep does it go? I hate when motherfuckers fuck with the integrity of a sport. Yeah, unfortunately, it's in every sport, but still. What's the NBA shit? Just type it in on Twitter. You see all the scandals going on.
Ikora gives us permission to break quarantine to secure Golden Age tech.
Rich people get greedy and start robbing from others. That's what's going on.
So move fast and keep low profile.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the NFL to come out. They've been doing some sus-ass plays to cover spreads lately. Let's get them all out on the table, you know? Oh, that one ref, I mean, I feel like some of the refs they'll get cooked. They'll get caught. You just never know nowadays, man. Rocket sidearm's good. They're good to break shields.
So complicated, this tech. Will be nice puzzle for Anna.
I just use it to get enemies weak, so I can just hit them with a punch and get my orb.
Oh, that looks complicated.
Yes. If you want candy, you gotta wear the mask. Gotta keep the mask on.
sectors to clear.
Can I explain Finality's Auger damage rotation? Yeah, pull the Finality's Auger out, put the turret in the air. Boss lands, shoot it. That, and then just spray your Peacekeeper Titan or, you know, something else. And then, I don't know, I usually what I do is I usually do like 2 damage rotations and then I just swap back to it to see if there's a turret. If it says create turret, I create another one. It takes a little bit to get used to. Go into the practice. Go into the shooting range. The emote I use is not available. The Bone Boogie, I don't know why it's not back. I don't know why they didn't bring it back this year. You're talking about this one, right? Clyde emote. Did you get the Finale's Auger Catalyst? I mean, that's kind of a pain in the ass to get. If you got people to play with to get it, sure, but I mean... Oof, I don't know if I'd wish that grind on anybody, because it's kind of ass. But I'm sure there's people that need it, you know? I don't have ammo for this shit, boys. I can't kill the Thresher. I'm gonna take this guy out. And he's coming with me. Alright, maybe not. He's one. I mean, I would say go for it, Lord, just to get finales. But again, like, we don't know if they're gonna... We don't know if the meta's gonna change. Because I don't see them letting us use Finality's Auger in like in the dungeon. I don't know if they want us to keep the same shit, you know? I got no fucking ammo. We're getting cooked. This is just a bad RNG run. We should just go take out the Cabal guys. These Threshers are fucking ass. So I like heavyweight. I lost all my ammo. I got fucking pooped on. It's alright though, scuffed runs are gonna give me good loot. That's what I was waiting for. I hate the bright dust situation. I just don't understand how people don't have bright dust. Maybe people just like collecting everything? I don't know. Anyone that like randomly plays the game a little bit, you probably have 40-50k bright dust right now. Maybe, I would say the lowest like an average player would have is like 25k just because of the new sets, but like, you know, them taking out Pathfinder really fucked people. Pathfinder was like everybody's source of the juice. But I get it, you know. No, I mean, I get it. People want to collect stuff. I get it. If you want to collect stuff in Destiny, it's all good. I totally understand. But everybody's bright dust like source was Pathfinder. And when they took Pathfinder out, it was just like, all right, GG. I just find it scummy when the game's in a certain spot that it is right now and they're promoting the fucking Eververse store. I know it's Bright Dust and it's free, but it's just slimy, man. Because they're just letting you know, like, hey, don't forget, you're going to get all this Bright Dust and Renegades, and you should really be focused on spending it. And while you're checking out our free Bright Dust page, check out the Silver page, you know?
We've lined up the coordinates to your next LZ.
Very fancy. Rahul will love it.
Yeah, I forgot in the Dawning you can farm that shit. I forgot about that. You're right. You're right. I just don't understand how you, like, why are you not addressing the elephant in the room, man, you know? And once everybody in chat starts hitting 470, you'll understand what I'm talking about. Like, dude, once you start getting tier 5 everything, you kind of, besides this armor farm I'm doing, weapons are so easy to get your god rolls, and then you're just thinking in your head, like, well, now what? So if that's how it's going to be for Renegades, where we just turn on the game and I really don't think we should get tier 5s right off the bat. I really don't, like, there needs to be something we need to do to earn them, because, like, dude, if you just turn on Renegades and you get tier 5s everywhere, like, it's gonna be free. We got pooped on that run. Oh, we got a class item. Just come on, man. Just give it up already. Just please.
Splicers were enemies. It wasn't until Mithrax I realized Splicer is just another club.
I will be running. Oh, yeah, I didn't say that in the clip because I didn't want to let people know, but the only raids that I'm not running this weekend is Epic DP and Salvation's Edge, because I don't like doing those. I don't want to teach. I don't want to not have fun. Come on, baby. Fuck me. People will complain. That's why they, that's 100% why they can't do it. I mean, you're right. People will complain that they earn their, you know, tier 5, so they need them to drop all the time. You're right. Unfortunate. Oh, wait, I forgot I can pop these weeklies now and add, bonus drops. Should be able to put bonus drops on this. So if I do this and click that one, it should put bonus drop. Yeah, one at a time. All right, now we're good. Yeah, I forgot about that. Shit. I don't know. I think what I'm doing is I'm just going to mentally prepare for the game just shitting the bed in Renegades and just being fucked the second week the release has been out. I think we'll do the solo flawless of the dungeon, then after that it's pretty much chalked. So I'm just mentally preparing for that, so I'm not like upset. So I'll do what I can, you know. I mean, December's gonna be hype for us anyway because we're getting ready for fucking Secret Santa and we do a lot of cool giveaways during Christmas time. So, you know, that's gonna be my positivity, is focusing on that. But you know, after December, we got nothing, dog. So. We'll find out. You know, we'll find out where we stand.
Checking. Sign, please. Done.
Also,
Transferred.
I still stand by this. You know, you guys know how I feel about quality of life changes. You know, right now we shouldn't focus on too much quality of life because we know we're trying to get new content. But when you hit max power, when you're 550, you should be able to turn on a loot filter, like an auto dismantle. So you just tell the game if it doesn't drop what you're looking for to just delete it, so we don't have to have all this problem and come back here and grab all these engrams and shit. Thoughts on the twid?
When I lost Carlos and Maria, there was no one.
Still no roadmap. Yeah, that's the first thing I tweeted today was, hey, still no roadmap.
I'm not so sure.
No bomber. I have a chill clip rake angle in my vault. What the fuck is that? Is that one GL, this thing? Or no? Oh, a rake angle, that's this. I think everyone uses the impulse close to melee roll. I have a lead from gold chill clip one, but I kept it too. Yeah. Just in case. I mean, glaive tech is nice. Yeah, I wasn't really a fan. Yeah, Lars, it is. I wasn't really never a fan of the Ashen Wakes. Like, I know it's good, but like, I don't know, it doesn't satisfy me. It's definitely a solo build. If you play with anybody that is stealing your kills, it's chalked. Can I'm gonna put back on heavyweight and locked. I just like having a sword, but unless you want to go faster, but I mean, I'm not really taking off my sword, really. You know, I feel like we were doing consistent runs. There's no reason to change anything. Just cook them. Yeah, well, I don't know why they're freaking out about the bright dust so much. I think the biggest thing that I've seen people talking about today about the twid with the bright dust is this part where it like caps you. You know, after reaching 6,000 bright dust seasonal category limit, exotic payouts provide 30 bright dust. It's just Bungie's way of like capping people's shit. I think that's what people don't like. So Ohio State doesn't play this week. That's why I'm raiding all weekend. Ohio State plays November 1st. Well, I think the thing is, Hondog, is that Bungie should have never brought up the bright dust today in the twid. They're dodging the elephant in the room. They just really don't want to talk about the problems in the game. They just want to stay positive, and I respect it. You know, because they don't want to deal with the demons, but they got to face the noise at some point. They can't dodge it forever. I just don't understand, like, how a simple apology wouldn't work for that. Like, all they have to do is just be like, yo, we're kind of fucking up. Like, that's it. That's all they got to do. But they just don't want it. They don't want to say it. They don't want to admit that they're just fucking up.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Oh yeah. Well, Joe admitting the problems with the game. You know, we haven't seen a state of the game drop since what's it called? 2023. They dropped it at GCX. I don't know how he shorted that. And when there's only 2 events, you got to go around and kill stuff. That's probably why. That's probably how we shorted that one.
We've lined up the coordinates to your next LZ.
They said tomorrow, committee. Okay. Keep getting soft locked. People are still getting soft locked playing with blueberries. You're telling me you got that bad of luck that you play with a whole group of people that don't know about the soft lock problem? Oh my god, I'm fucking burging this out now. People are really still getting soft locked in the what's it called? The Festival of the Lost event? At Sorrows? I mean, there's a full chat of people. If anyone wants to run Sorrows, you should just try and make a fire team right now in chat, so you don't have to deal with fucking burgers. Yeah, I mean, by today, I feel like the community knows that the event could soft lock, so they're like, okay, let's not do that. But again, you know, can't expect much, I guess. Wait, did he get the plate one? Oh, he did get the plate one. Yeah, I should be out here helping him. This is the harder one. I'm here. But yeah, I mean, if you guys want to make groups in chat, you should. I don't mind you guys LFGing. I know some people are like against it. I think you guys should LFG in chat more. Captain Binks, I mean, you really want the new weapons? You actually want them? You want the bow? Oh, okay.
Engineers and foundries will go crazy for this.
Yeah, I forgot to do one lower level conquest for my conquer guild, so yeah, I just have to do that. Because I did Avalon, I'm guardian rank 11, but I forgot to do one of the shits.
We have other sectors to clear.
Um,
Golden Age tech collected.
I forgot to do an expert one. I forgot which one.
Their battlefield commander's been sighted. Let's finish strong, Guardian.
I didn't think anybody, I didn't think people liked the new weapons from the event. But hey, you know, if you like it, I guess. Me, on the other hand, I'm not a fan. Return from lunch? What'd you have for lunch? Damn, I want some lunch now. I'm hungry. Why does it say he's immune? What? Confused. Nah. Oh wait, now he's taking damage? Oh, okay. Oh, this boss is a little buggy. That it is. Oh my god, I don't think I got a class item that run. Oh, brother. Oh, wait. There's no. I got 3 tech secs? Holy shit, this game really hates me. Oh no, Tofi, it's all fucking bad, dog. Why am I going for what I'm going for? Because I'm bored. I'll show you guys though. So currently right now with this build, this is like my perfect raid build. You know, ignore these weapons, but this is 200 Super Thunder Crash Prismatic Titan with 173 weapons and 100 grenade. 2-piece smoke jumper, 2-piece ion, perfect pieces. The problem is my gauntlets are fucked because they're Paragon and they are melee focused when they need to be weapons focused. So I need to get a pair of smoke jumpers that have Paragon with melee, super, and weapons with weapons focus. That's the RNG of tier 5s. And then I need Gunner, grenade, super, and weapons Titan Mark with weapons focus instead of melee. If I achieve this, I'll have 180 weapons with 200 super, which is kind of fucking impressive. But the reason I want that is all these loadouts that I have saved are all my Titan builds that I currently use in the game, and I will not use any other build until Renegades. Once I save all these builds, as you see here, we're not pulling any weapons or guns from the vault or any armor. So once I perfect these builds, I can, you know, literally just delete all my armor in my vault, and my vault will be under 300 items. I win. When I say 200 super, what do I mean? I mean, when I have 150 super stat here and then I have 3 fonts on, I get 200 super stat, meaning my super does chunky damage during DPS phases. Like this build right here that I could show you, I got dual 200s with fonts on. This one. So I have 3 fonts on my helmet for my super, 3 fonts on my gauntlets for grenade. So this says 200 grenade, 200 super, 123 weapons. Pretty fucking nuts. But I've never used this build. I've never had a reason to. But if we get to spam this rocket launcher at some point, that shit will fuck. The reason why I'm just trying to do all this is because I want to prove to people that you don't need to stuff all this garbage in your vault. You know, I have a lot of garbage in my vault because I have a lot of tier 5 armor in my vault, and I'm just going to show people, you know, and again, I'm not trying to take shots at people, but anyone that's struggling with vault space right now, they don't know how to play the game because they know damn well that they have at least 200 plus items in their vault of just pointless shit that you're never going to use. You know, these 2 weapons right here, you know, a Gsxrclyde Apex and a Mint Retro in the kinetic slot power gaps everything in the game. Like it's the mountaintop recluse effect. You're not going to use these old weapons anymore. You know, people just don't want to believe it yet. They're just like, nah, I'm going to use it. And I'm like, okay, well, keep stuff in your vault. You always delete health stat armor. Some builds require you to have 2-piece brawlers, so brawler sets are good. I do got a spot if someone wants to join. GG's veteran. Sauce all artifice armor. I mean, you can keep some old artifice pieces if they're your illegal armor sets for your day 1 raid, but yeah, most of it's gone. Makes me feel bad. A good 90% of my vault is exotic weapons. You can pull all exotic weapons out of your vault, so delete them all. You don't need any exotic weapons or any crafted weapons in your vault. Like, if you don't use the crafted weapon, if you haven't used it in 3 months, delete it. There's just no reason. You'll be alright. If anyone wants to join the fire team, you can join them. But again, it's all good, you know. If you guys want to keep your vault stuffed, it's your account. I have nothing to do with it. I just like knowing what's in my vault, so. But yeah, you got to remember too, a lot of, you know, I would say a clean vault right now is 500, and that's if you're a PvE and a PvP player, because obviously you're going to have more in your vault than me because you play PvP. You know, me, I just use the bare minimum for PvP. But yeah, I mean, if you're a person that likes switching it up and use different builds and different weapons, you know, I totally agree with that, Skippy. But Bungie's never going to give you the golden vault. They're never going to give you 2,000 vault spaces because games like this just need inventory management to encourage players to use new stuff, you know. I like what they did with the new system. I like that they sunset pretty much all our old stuff because it was getting boring, but the only problem, we have 2 problems right now. One, you can't get good rolled exotics. You have to have old exotics. And 2, you can't get weapon stat and super stat on like high weapons and high super stat on your armor unless you play really high RNG. So, you know, people don't understand that, but like when you go into a day 1 raid and you're trying to beat a day 1 raid boss that has a really hard DPS check, people that have the illegal rolls set up, their teams are always doing better for people, you know, that don't. I see a lot of teams right now I see a lot of people that are doing normal raids and epic raids, and they don't have super high weapon stat, and they're wondering why their DPS is, you know, DPS phases are so shit. Like, dude, you gotta stick with the meta, man. You know. When you guys see me raid on Saturday and Sunday, you'll understand why. That, you know, it'll piss you off because raids go so smooth, because people actually listen to the fire team and they actually don't throw, and they're willing to be taught, because there's, you know, a streamer in the room to kind of take charge of the fire team, you know. But these fucking LFG runs, man, people don't want to use fucking comms, and they're like, oh dude, every time I play LFG, I just get shit gamers. Well, they don't fucking listen. Don't fucking play with these people, you know? Everybody just wants a handout. It's like, the game's not hard. The game is nowhere near hard as it used to be. It's just like, dude, just take a little bit of knowledge, and understand what to put on in your builds to do better in the raid. You know, because when you're not in a raid, you don't need help. Let's be honest. When you're not playing a raid, or you're not doing an ultimate, what's it called? An ultimate conquest, you don't need a build in this game. You literally don't. Every single solo ops, pinnacle ops, fire team ops, let's say if you have a grenade build, just give yourself 100 grenade stat and just say, fuck it, I don't need any other stat. When I was leveling up to 450 before they bumped the power level, I was using a warlock build that had 100 grenade, and the other stats were like 60 or 70. It was like nothing. Like, people just need a little bit of knowledge or ask questions. That's it. I don't know how we fucked this beginning up so bad, but we fucked it up. What happened? Oh, those ads in the beginning didn't get killed. Oh, fuck me. If you're not doing an event, you gotta kill those ads there.
Collect what you can before leaving.
Yeah, but people also have to remember, Venra, that you know, 10 super stat, like going up 10 super stat is only a 1.5% of damage to your weapons. But that shit matters in a day one raid, and that's what people don't get. Like 1% is 1%. 1% is you failing, you know. All right, I gotta split up. Or people will be like, hey, I don't have this build, or I don't have this gun. It's like, okay, put on tractor cannon. You got that. GG. I don't want to run. Yo, alright. Alright, you can have this then. Alright. The goal here is to not group up. I don't want to be next to you guys doing an event, so if you want that one, have it. If you want to go quick. Where the fuck is the interaction thing at? Oh, I gotta kill this guy first. How we doing today, Soupy? We're doing good, chilling, man. Little evening stream, you know. I told you guys I was gonna be on a little late today to test the waters of evening streams. You know, a couple times a week. So we're just gaming. I saw that my class item was featured in this playlist, so I'm like, I'm gonna go try and get some. Vibing, chilling. Just trying to fill the evening shift out, you know. Might give away some emblems today. More TwitchCon emblems. We're almost a third of the way there. 17, I'll take it. Nothing to really talk about because the twit is horrendous, you know. Doing emblem giveaways. Yeah. So TwitchCon just happened, and I donated money to the Bungie Foundation to get you guys some emblems. So, you know, I use them for incentives when we hit the daily goal. I give away emblems to chat. Yesterday we gave away 3 or 4. It's the emblem I have on, the pink one. It's pretty rare. Not a lot of people have it. Looking cute today. I was hoping you'd notice.
What a great find. Jinju and I are excited to study it.
What was the vault cleaning tool online? Are you talking about the tool that you use to go through your tier 5 armor? You got that one the other day, $100 donation. What the fuck? Someone sold this TwitchCon emblem for $100?
Find up the coordinates to your next LZ.
Cash secured. Good work.
That's no comment. No comment. No comment. Holy sh.
Our enemies have sent their biggest and best to stop you.
I bought it. You can get it online from charity. Wait a minute. No comment. No comment. Yeah, that's it. Oh. If Bungie Foundation was selling them, that would make sense, but it's a $10 emblem. You literally, I paid $10 for mine. $10 per emblem, so I just hook people up in chat for hitting sub goals. No comments. All good. At least you got one. At least you donated to charity. GG. Fuck. I'm dead. I just got absolutely schmucked. Nah, you're good, Lord. You're good, Lord. It's all good, bro. It's all for a good cause. I just like to get a hold of emblems for like chat and give them away and use them as incentives because a lot of people like the emblems. Like, I got one of these motherfuckers on standby. I got one of these laying in my vault, in my emblem vault, and I'm saving a special day to give it away. This thing's crazy black market right now, like $1,500. It's fucking insane.
Might resettle here one day.
Earth belonged to humanity. It will again with the Guardian leading the way. But we might have to change name from
All these bonus drops didn't give me a single class item. So what's the point of activating our bonus drops then? Ain't that about a bitch? You didn't know people sell emblems? Oh yeah. Well, people sell accounts in this game. People literally get rare emblems on their account and then they go sell them. There's a super crazy black market in this game that people don't even know about. People do recovs. They try and get on your accounts and they'll try and get you loot and oh, dude, it's crazy. Well, it's not just people don't just sell the emblems on eBay. There's discords, there's dark secret stuff, dark websites that they use the discord so they don't get caught, you know. There's way more to it. Isn't that illegal? Yeah, but they don't get caught. There's people that get recovs every day still in the game. They get raid clears, they get flawless raids, they get their Ultimate Conqueror done, you know, they get their Paragon 11, they get their Trials carries every weekend, you know. Shit happens. None of our business, you know. Day one raid recovs, those are still a thing, you know. But I mean, dude, those accounts are getting smacked now. Like they're getting banned. Well, yeah, it's against terms of service. You know what I meant, smartass. Hey, you're not going to jail or nothing, but yeah.
Even the riskiest scavengers out for years. But once word gets out that Siva's gone, it'll be a gold rush. Let's get what we can while we can.
Oh, someone in chat wrote that you could go to jail? No, definitely can't go to jail. What's my build? Exclamation point Titan. This is the Avalon Titan build. I told you guys, man. I had honor back in the day. People offered me so much money to help them beat raids back in the day, and I turned it all down. What do I think of the raid? I love. Oh, hold on. I love the raid. The new raid, I like it, but it's just the replayability on it is kind of ass because they didn't make the raid set desirable. The weapon's desirable, but it's really easy to get a good raid weapon once you're getting tier 5s. No one's raiding. Like, no one's doing the new raid. There's a lot of people in the community that haven't beaten that raid.
Engineers at foundries will go crazy for this. Collect what you can before leaving.
Did the raid on Monday? Fuck yeah. Well, we'll be raiding this weekend. You guys want to come raid? I get, you know, we'll get an easy clear on it, but it's not hard to do. It's the one good thing. The one good thing about the raid is you only need about 2 people that know what they're doing, and then you know you can pretty much tell the other 2 people what to do. Oops. I hit the wrong button. Don't kill me. All right, thank you. You get tier 5. You get tier 5 raid loot if you do a 3 feet or higher. But also your first like clear of the week gives you tier 5s. I think I said that right. Maybe someone in chat can correct me. I forgot how they changed it, but you actually like it's worth doing the raid once a week to get the juicy loot.
So many schematics were lost in the collapse.
The new raid's called Desert Perpetual.
You've done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
So complicated, this tech. Will be nice puzzle for Anna.
Yeah, I mean, a normal raid is like it's not even hard to do. But again, you know, that's the benefit of doing a day 1 raid. You're in there for so long. Oh my god, we got the worst RNG. They just stay over there. Got the 2 shitty ones. It's just, you know, people in this game just don't have any patience anymore. Everybody wants to go fast and, you know, speed in raids. Like, you know, I used to teach raids all the time. If you take 5 minutes and just to explain to your team what you're about to do, you'll have less wipes. But people just, they got too much fucking honor, man. They just don't want to do it, so. You gotta just call people's bullshit and, you know, LFG. When they tell you, like, oh, this was a know what to do post, you'd be like, all right, well, if you know, because most of the time, those people are just ad clear Andes. You just call them out, like, all right, well, if this was a know what to do post, what's the mechanics? And when they can't tell you the mechanics, they're full of shit, too. Everybody acts like Superman on the internet. Just remember that, you know. Everybody's Tommy Tough Nuts behind the fucking monitor, you know. When it comes down to it, it's just a video game and people just want to have fun. Most of the people you guys meet in LFGs and they're sitting in the basement, you know, talking shit to you. They're sitting in mom's basement eating fucking pizza rolls. You know, they don't know how to work a 40-hour-a-week job and they think they're good at Destiny 2 and it's going to do something, you know? Some of these little whippersnappers think like, oh my god, if I get a world record speedrun in Destiny 2 or a world's first belt, I'm going to be a millionaire. Dog, that don't do dick for you, man. Get you a little bit of attention nowadays, but the hype dies real quick. Tommy Tough Nuts was your stage name? I fucking knew I got that from somewhere. I actually said that in high school, and that was a long time ago. Sitting in grandma's basement eating Cheetos. I mean, dude, I love Cheetos. Let's be honest here. You know, I feel like it's different for me because I have a right to be defensive sometimes because some people just come into chat and they just talk shit for no reason. But I feel like in an LFG, there's no reason. Like, I mean, dude, I used to go undercover LFGs and I joined a guy. I mean, I think I posted that garden video. I joined a team. This guy said, know what to do, must have like 15 clears. And a guy joined with 14 and a guy kicked him. And I lost it. I broke character. I'm like, you literally kicked this guy because he had one short of a clear? He goes, yeah. Like I said 15. I'm like, I looked this guy's raid report up. He had 10 clears. And then the guys, we're at the final boss on fucking Garden, and he's trying to double break the boss like a bozo. Like, I'm talking Bert and Ernie special. Like, you know, people like that just have no right, you know. And then you guys remember I did another LFG. I did an LFG in Garden on PlayStation because I was undercover. If you added up every single person's clear in the fire team, I was playing with some checkpoint farmers. These guys they had tons of clears. I think all of our clears put together was like 6,000. It was like 3,000 just in that raid. So you have 6 players in a fire team that have cleared this raid close to like 3,000 times. And these guys sucked. They were wiping. They no comms. They wouldn't do any of the challenges in Garden. It was horrendous. Their damage was dog shit. I think I tripled their damage with a shitty loadout on an alt account. And these guys were barking like they were so good at the game. And then the next LFG run I did, I went on Xbox and I got 3 people that never did Garden. I taught them the raid. I was teaching. And we did the second encounter balding challenge in Garden that everybody hates. And our total time in that raid was faster than the stack team. So I taught 3 people and did a balding challenge and completed the raid quicker than a 6 stack. Make that make sense. I just don't understand why like people like, you know, like again, if you're playing with someone, if you're just playing, right? Let's just say right now you load up the game and you go play with someone and, you know, right off the rip, they're just being an asshole. They're just being a dick to people. They're being rude. You know, you got a right to be an asshole then. You could be like, hey, you know, like, why are you being so, like, uppity? Like, you know, why are you acting like that? You know, of course they're going to say some smart-ass shit like, haha, because I can. Fuck all you. You guys suck. You know? But, like, I don't understand what gives people the right to just act like a total, like, weirdo in VCs, you know? I mean, how I met my original raid team, I was LFGing Vault of Glass before work at 5 a.m. and I always ran into really bad groups. And the pain. Fuck you, man. Just put it on weapons and we're done. Fucking health. Well, I LFG'd a King's Fall once. It was a hard mode King's Fall, and I was shitting my pants because I was like, dude, I need this loot. We got a spot open. So I actually needed the loot for the week to I think I was trying to get 400 power. And I LFG'd this King's Fall, and dude, we did this fucking shit in 40 minutes. It was like 45 minutes. Full hard mode King's Fall, 0 wipes. And at the end, when we killed the boss, I'm like, wait a minute. Did we just become a raid team? I'm like, we need to raid more. We just killed, like, our comms were so clear. We were just calling out mechanics every single encounter, and it was just free. And that's how I started my raid team. Like, that's the people I started playing with all the time. And when I started streaming, they would help me do raid clears. And I don't talk to many of them. I don't think I talked to any of that original squad. I think one guy, his name was Death Angel, and I think he comes into chat from time to time and talks, but I don't know his Twitch name because he changed it. But those are people I met in 2016. So, but it was crazy. It was just like it was so free. It was easy, you know. And I hear people's stories of, you know, I'm telling you, a lot of people say that. A lot of people just go, hey man, I don't raid as much no more because I lost my squad. But you got to find that new squad, you know. If you want to play the game still, so be it, you know. If you want to have fun in Destiny 2 because no other game scratches your itch, or you're like me and you're like, hey, the main game I play sucks, but I don't want to do the same repetitive shit that I do in Destiny and other games, so I'm just going to stick with D2 until another, you know, First Descendant or Outriders or an Anthem or something like that releases to scratch the itch. You know, that's cool too. But if you're playing with people that don't agree with your statement and they're just shit talking, Just fucking block them, cut them off, find new people, you know? It's that easy. Fuck, now I want Cheetos, man. Damn it. It's not in the diet plan, so we can't eat Cheetos. Oh my god, could you imagine like a fucking Cheeto, like a Cheeto covered burrito right now? Or like Cheetos on a pizza? I did that with my old group, people of gaming. They were very toxic and jackasses. Yeah, fucking cut them off. All right, I didn't miss no subs. We're good to go. Find a new squad where everyone is speed running duo or 3-man raids. I mean, there's nothing wrong with going to do some low mans. Some low mans are fun from time to time, but some people just do that for like a personal challenge. There's nothing wrong with that.
But she wants to be sure Siva is dead before reinforcing. So move fast and keep low profile.
All right, Acid's got that. I'm going up top. I used to enjoy low mans and all that, but like it just got so bad doing them on stream because, you know, as soon as a streamer switches their title to low man, the people that have already done it, they just want to come in and flex it. Like, oh, I see you're doing this. I did this last week with my friends. It took 4 minutes to do, so your time's up. You're trash. You're still not done? Wow. Shit can. You know, low man's back in the day when the game was actually fucking hard. You had no resilience stat. You had like no DR. That shit was fucking hard. I talked to Dina. Yeah, Dina was at my wedding. Mm-hmm. Please give me the class item. Could be the run. No, don't choke. Need help with your conquest? Everyone that needs help with like their Avalon conquests and their Hypernet, I mean, you just got to be patient to find other people because they're going to be running there soon. But me personally, I don't want to like help people through it because it's not that they're hard, but like I feel like people that need help through it just need to learn how to stay alive. Once you learn how to stay alive and get to the boss room, you're fine. Yeah, I'm still hunting the class item for the smoke jumper. I literally can't get it, man. And you know me, man, I don't quit. I don't give up on the grind, so here we are. What the fuck was that movement? Nah. Ion adapter's easy to get because you get that in the loot cave. I think they're going to introduce us to a new armor set in Renegades, obviously, of course, and it's going to be better than what we currently have. So I'm just prepared for that. Oh, the other two... with this build, I only have 2-piece smoke jumper on because I got shit stats. But 2-piece Ion's good. Yo, we got another Prime coming in. CRF 1970. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you being here. Very nice of you. Putting us closer to our daily goal to give away some emblems. We're at 18. Also, we're just 7 days away. Remember, every 20 days we do a giveaway for the streak. So we're on day 13. Still haven't figured out what I'm gonna give away yet. I was thinking like cash, something else. Yeah. Probably gonna be like a $250 value or something. Probably short the ads.
Very good. Stay one step.
Do I think they're gonna get rid of the current armor bonuses? No, 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 no. All the current armor bonuses are still here, but they're gonna add new ones. Sometimes it drops 4, but most of the time it's 5. Renegades comes out December 2nd. All right, you got that solo. I'm just gonna go help Johnny. What's up, Antonio? Thank you, CRF. I appreciate you. Wrath of the Machine coming back? Fuck no. Fuck no. Bungie had their shot to bring back Wrath, and they said, fuck it, we're not doing it. Yo, Jake, pressing a button.
Call me emoji.
There you go, man. We're at 19 now. People just hit that refresh button, and they resub. That counts. Am I liking the Halloween event? I think it's good for people that don't really grind the game, but for grinders like me, there's really no purpose to it. Oh, there you go. Lord just said, hey, I'm gonna help. I'm gonna get us a third of the way there, and he drops 5 juicers. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. You have a good night too. Good day, good morning, good evening, you name it. We're just getting started. We're on night shift. We got about 5 more hours to go.
Better in your hands than the conductors.
Oh, there we go. So start a bear coming in with the Prime. Remember, when you use a Prime sub, you fuck over Amazon. Because if you guys don't use those Prime subs every month, Amazon just takes your money for free. What rolls do I have on my Curus? I have an old Curus roll that I got before Edge of Fate. Oh, Caesar de Bear? Sorry, I said the wrong thing. My bad. Caesar the Bear sounds like a badass. Oh, JM. What was that? JM True with the Prime. That's literally 3 Prime subs. Fuck Amazon. Let's be honest here. And then we got Archie coming in with a 5 juicers. We appreciate Archie. Yes, we do. I shot that. I'm dead because I suck penis. I'll show you my Curious roll. An ultimate solo creation run at ultimate. I didn't get the bonus drops. It's random for a bonus. What do you mean? I like it here. I think it's better here because I have a what? I like that emote. It's an ultimate solo creation run at ultimate with B plus, but didn't get the bonus drop. You can't get B plus. You gotta get A. You gotta get an A run, bud. You have to finish it at an A.
All the tech you're salvaging is bringing back
Bro.
not quite memories, but a sense of nostalgia.
Build?
Every time I get
Just go into
caught
Twitch
in
chat and
tech,
type
a lot
!build.
feels familiar.
I can't put commands on TikTok.
Even if my mind doesn't.
Is Finale's Auger a must-have weapon? No, you could be the tractor cannon person, but Finale's Auger is just nice to have for the raid. Do you need it right now? No, you can run something else. Oh, we got another one. All right, now we're getting hot. Losing Control comes in with a prime sub, kicks it up a notch. And then we got Junkie John with their resub. All these prime resubs, too. It's just free sit. Thank you for the 21-month resub. And then we got another prime sub resub with Pizza Planets. You know how many people don't use their primes? I even put the pop-up on screen for people. Check this out. Some straight hashtag ad sellout piece of shit move here. We all know that the Destiny 2 overlay gets in your way. So I added this. It says claim your free sub. You click on this, boom, it takes you right to it. We got another one right there. Oh, here we go. We're going to fuck this one up. Cephalon Hybibia? Cephalon? Wait. I'm going to get this right. Cephalon, right? That one's right. Cephalon? I think I got that right. But then the second part, Hibia. I think I got it right. If I didn't, I mean, Titan brain, it's okay. What the fuck's going on now? All these primes, that's what I'm talking about. We fucking earn these free subs. Fuck Amazon, even though they support us and they pay for our jobs, but if you don't use that prime sub every 30 days, it's just gone. Briz Butta with the prime. Jeff gifting out 5. Sugar Daddy status. We got Sir Jordan Campbell with the prime. Appreciate you. We got Doss. You just go by Doss? Or Do? Probably Doos. Thank you for the prime as well. We got Darkened resubscribing with the prime for 29 months. Army Boy 59 coming in with the prime sub for 34 months. Cephalon, did I say your name right? Thank you so much for that prime as well. Pizza Planet with the prime resub as well. All those primes, just like that. You know, you do a little speech and you tell people about Amazon Prime sub, bang. And if you don't have one, call up Grandma right now, because you know Grandma's got an Amazon account. Be like, hey Grandma, can I link my Twitch account? I can. We'll see if I link my Twitch account to your Amazon account. I can sub to Clyde every month, listen to banger ass music, listen to good life advice, teaches me about mortgages, and I don't have to watch ads on his stream. Thanks, Grandma. Really helping me out. Love you. Bang. All right. Any chance on GM help? You can ask chat. I mean, every single conquest is easy up until the ultimates. It's free 99. Oh man, I mean, dude, we're 30 away from giving away an emblem. See how easy that is? That's free. We just woke everybody. We just woke everybody up in chat. It's night shift, motherfuckers. You guys haven't had an evening night stream in a long time. We're going to be here for the next, like, at least 4 hours, so. Yeah. What's the command settings? What are you talking about? What settings are you trying to get? My in-game settings, my in-game settings that I use, my video settings. Oh, we're all fucked. I think the bot's sleeping. Let me try something here. Let's go here. End task. Force close it, restart it. Maybe, I don't know. See if that works. Did I claim all these already? All right, Strat, okay. Okay. Wait, is it Nightbot that's shit in the bed? Nightbot's shit in the bed too? I'm on my Nightbot right now. Is Nightbot ass? Hey Nightbot, you wanna do your fucking job? What about now? Does everything work? Aha! Clyde fixed it. I can actually do something. Dun, 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 dun. Well, Johnny's getting a fat boost to his power level, at least, for being here and gaming. What am I doing? I'm trying to get a class item that I've been trying to get for 3 weeks, so... Can you see my... Oh, you wanted to see my Curus, by the way. Here's my Curus. Has grenade super weapons. Wait, that's not my illegal one. Hold on a second. That's not it. I must have put it in the vault on accident. Wait, that no, is that it? That might be it. Yeah, it is. It is. It's got 28 weapons, 22 super. That's flat. Can you see my super build? What super build are you talking about?
These LZs have been under quarantine for a long time. There's probably a fair amount of hardware still lying around.
The Hidden report that Vex and Cabal are coordinating troop movements in the operation zone.
An act of desperation on Maya's part. She overreached the limits of the Echo's power by meddling with the Nine. She's desperately searching for something new to make her delusions a reality.
Part of me wants to give up and not get this last item to drop, but then I feel like I quit her. Mama didn't raise no quitter. It's a terrible RNG system, and most people don't know how RNG tier 5 is because they're not there yet, you know. But once people figure it out that it's asked to go for that random RNG stat, they're like, oh, okay, I get it now. Because when I first started talking about it, people were like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I don't have that problem. And I'm like, oh, you will.
You've done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil.
I've tried out Stasis Titan. It's cool.
Better in your hands than the conductors.
Just uppercuts. Oh, I read the twid. I didn't even make a clip on it or a video. It was that bad. I didn't even think it deserved attention. Thanks again for all the primes and the resubs, ladies and gentlemen. I'll give away this emblem. Well, we need 30 more. But thank you guys for all the resubs and the primes. Means a lot. I mean, the thing with Marathon is, like, I'm starting to think that Bungie's got something up their sleeve with Marathon because they're putting so much work into it, so I don't know. I haven't heard anything. I know they just went through a playtest, but I thought more people would be like talking about it, but guess we'll find out. Well, the reason why I don't want to do that committee is because we got all this sponsor stuff going out. So, but yeah, we might need something to bounce the shit back, the like the algorithm. I just killed myself with that shit. God damn it. I tried it. Yeah, Braves, I tried it out. Well, that's the thing, though. That's what pisses me off when the player base is at an all-time low. You know, Bungie should, you know, address it more, and they just don't care.
Find up the coordinates to your next LZ.
Looks like junk to me, but our Elixir friends love junk.
I honestly, committee, like, I'm not even feeling it. Like, it pisses me off that much that I don't even want to fake it to make a video. Like, you know, usually you got to turn it into streamer mode and fake it and fucking go for the views. But it pisses me off that much that I don't even want to talk about it, because I think, like, who gives a fuck about these stupid ass Bright does shit and these stupid ass bounties they're changing? Like, holy fuck, no one cares. They could have announced this like a week before. Other important things to talk about. That's what I would say in my YouTube video. I'd be like, they should be addressing other shit right now. This bozo stuff, no one cares. It's for real, you know? It's just... Well, it's not that pizza. I don't know. Part of me thinks they're gonna add some PvE to Marathon. They're gonna add a different game mode. It's not just gonna be an extraction shooter. I don't know why, but I don't know. They're putting a lot of people on Marathon. A lot of important people that work at Bungie that worked on Destiny 2 are now working on Marathon. Like, why would they invest so much time into it if it's gonna flop, you know?
From before the collapse.
Yeah, but yeah. I know people are begging for a positive video from me, committee, but they have to do something positive to earn that, you know?
Good work.
Playing the same mission 5 hours ago? Dog, I've only been live for 3 hours.
Their battlefield commander's been sighted.
How many holofoils have I got to drop? A few. I don't keep them, though. I failed though, committee. I mean, we gotta start on the second raid video, so I just want to get all this sponsor stuff done, and then trust me, I got stuff planned for next week. So, you know, not proud of what I'm doing next week, but should be a good weekend of raiding. A weapon mod do I use for Reckless Oracle? I think the ammunition one. I can look. I don't know if I have it on me. One with like the bullet symbol on it. Like ammo generation or something. You can use that or backup mag. What's not completed yet? Or is he just being a cuck? Oh, he's just being a cuck. Cap on candy is, I don't know. I'm at 34,000 right now. I'll be 999999999.
Remind me what a powerhouse of invention this place once was.
Thanks a little bit to your family, the praise.
Do you think humans might resettle here one day?
Oh, I got attrition on too. All right, I do see some class items flashing. We could be in there. Oh, this is a nice smoke jumper gunner with grenades, super, and weapons. That's a good one. There are 3 top exotics, not including class item for Prismatic Titan. Worm Gods, Skullfort, Curus. Synthos could be in there too, but I don't really use them no more. I use Worm Gods, I use Skullfort, I use Curus. That's it. Grenade super weapons gunners. We can keep those in case if we have it. All right, we have 2 shots here, chat. 2 shots. It just needs to be gunner with weapons. Here we go. First one. And just like that, fucked over. God. What do we got here? Shit and shit. Oh, I can keep those. It's so, dude, like, it's so painful to farm what you want. It's just crazy, man. And I don't understand why this isn't a priority. Like, people that are actually playing the game and are enjoying it, they want to farm the sets and the certain stat distribution that they want. Why not add a system for it? I feel like if you're 550, you should unlock that. Because you at least put in the time, or give it to everybody. Fuck it, but like, dude. The ghost mods work 30% of the time. 33, sorry, 33. I was cutting that one short. Woo! What the fuck is this? Did you just send me Michigan hockey tickets and my DM? Who the Hon dog, what the hockey? I like watching hockey highlights. I like fights, but I can't watch a game. The sword is from heavy metal. You'll be able to get this sword next month when they bring back Call to Arms. I think it's one of the weapons. It's just really good because it has eager edge and attrition orbs. So when you got to build on like mine and you're picking up an orb, you're getting DR with frost armor and smoke jumper. For $3.99. Just at 450, but you don't know what to do now. Well, you need to get the 470 so you can get consistent tier 5 drops. Take your time. I mean, you got no rush. You literally just everybody wants to be 470 by the time December 2nd comes, so you're chill. You don't have to do much. Be like me and farm the same item for 3 weeks. trying to get a class item with a certain tier 5 stat that's like impossible, because it'll make my build perfect, like perfect stat distribution. And I don't know, I've been on this kick to get a perfect stat I don't know why I'm just here so I don't get fined. I fuck it, dude. I couldn't get around the shield to hit the finisher. He was finishable, but he wasn't finished when I was ready. The piece I need goes with 2 of my perfect stat builds. It gives me 200 super with 180 weapons, which is like really hard to achieve to get that high.
Cash secured. Good work.
I'm just trying to clean out my vault and clean out my build, so I'm just being very particular with my shit right now. I'm just giving me something to do. Honestly, like I don't need to do this, but it's like, you know, being a content creator for this game, you know, you got to give yourself something to do. It works. I mean, me and Chad have fun. I could sit here and do these boring ass farms, but I'm at least playing with Chad and giving away emblems and having fun shit to talk about and provide entertainment, you know. I mean, doing my job. Mint farm? What are you doing to get the mint? About to turn on the PS3. Time for Prime Race Gaming. Oh, dude, like, you know, we can go old school. Hit some Jet Moto up. Tried this build out when you were 50 under on Ultimate? Yeah, they pretty much can't die as long as you don't fuck up.
What a great find. Jinju and I are excited to
I don't know, to me it's like,
We have other sectors to clear.
you know, this event has, this activity has Smoke Jumper, Titan Mark, you know, your class item featured right now. I just feel like you should get like at least 2 to 3 a run. Yeah, well, the thing is, you can't. Another reason why you can't use the exotic class item with this build is because it's not featured. Now in Renegades, exotic class items will be featured. I'm a huge fan of Worm Gods now, just because they buff. Like, a lot of people don't know, but like, depending on how many stats you have of Worm Gods is weapon bonus damage. That's why that's why I don't really use Synthos anymore. I'll use Synthos for like a super build if it's just like, hey, get surrounded real quick and, you know, pop your super and buff your super damage, because Synthos does that. But like, honestly, I think I've used Synthos twice since Edge of Fate, to be honest. At max stats, I think it's 35%. Max stats, Worm God, I think it's 35. 35, yeah. 35 max stacks, then 30, then 25, then 20. Your weapons and your melees are always chunking. They're always cranking. Someone's pretending to be me on Discord. They sent you a friend request. Yeah, that's why I changed my Discord name to The Real Clyde. We've been dealing with this for months now. 700 accounts.
We don't make them like that anymore.
You've done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
I can show you blue. Wait, let me finish this run. I got you.
Our main target is on site. Engage and destroy.
Yeah, I got a couple of fake ass across accounts trying to add me, but I've only had 2, and I fucked with both of them. I love talking shit to those people. Like, you guys are some fucking losers, you know? That's just how it is, though. There's always some sort of scammers or some bullshit going on. It sucks because I feel like the scammers recently have like ruined people using Discord because they're like, oh, it's just a whole bunch of scammers, when, you know, Discord's literally the best thing that ever happened to gaming, in my opinion. Like, I fucking love Discord. Like, I hang out in Discord every night. I feel like other people should use it. God, remember back in the day, I used to have to beg console players to use Discord. They're like, nah, it's dog shit. I don't want to use it. And I'm like, dude, you guys are missing out, dude. You guys are missing out. Come on. Drop the shit, man.
Ever since Maya discovered the echo, I hear
I don't know how much power Johnny's gone up since playing.
acting like individuals. But in the field, they all follow orders like usual.
Zero? What do you mean 0? No, I meant Johnny. Johnny, how much power have you gone up? Just only 4 levels today? How? You're getting +2s every run? Actually, that's about right. Like, you've only been in my team for like 2 hours. 4 levels is pretty good. I didn't even get a class item that run. Holy shit. That hurts. That one hurts. Okay. What a kick in the balls, man. I think I got the worst RNG in this game. I'm wearing a mask. Good call. I didn't have my mask on because I hit the loadout. My bad. I hit the loadout swap on accident. So I was missing out on candy on those runs. All right. So why am I going for the smoke jumper? Because this is my raid. This is my raid build, and this uses the smoke jumper class item. Okay. Now, you know, I could, you know, go farm out different pieces. You know, so like, what some people told me to do. They're like, hey, you got your 2-piece ion, you got your 2-piece smoke jumper. You know, maybe you can check and see if you have a smoke jumper helm with this and like swap it out. So first off, I need a class item that has grenades, super, and weapons like so, but it needs to have weapons focus stat, and so does my gauntlets. They're melee instead of weapons. The reason why I want this is it's going to give me 200 super and almost 200 weapons, but it'll be 180. So 180 with 200 is fucking insane. And I just want it because I know how important it is to have like optimized builds in a raid. But then I switch over to my Peacekeeper build, and he uses the same frickin' mark. Okay. So 2 of my DPS builds are getting fucked because of this mark. So I've been trying to get rid of this mark for 3 weeks now, and it just won't go away. It just won't stop. So that's my problem, you know, right now. Well, I don't think you can get 200 and 180 if you don't have an illegal exotic like I do. Like I have an exotic that you used pre Edge of Fate, so you can't get those stats, you know. I would say the sweet spot to be at in a day 1 raid or in the dungeon when it drops in December, you want to be at 200 weapons. You'll be at 150 stat, like so, with 3 fonts on for damage, and you want to be around 170 weapons. You might not think that 170 matters, but that's just free 7% damage for your heavy and 10% for your special and your heavy, and that could get you the clear, or bees dick the boss and you fail. You know, so that's what it comes down to. Let me put that mask back on, but I can go check real quick. I don't think I have. What's up, cowboy? Well, the only time you run melee on Titan is if you're going for a melee build, but let's check my class items. I doubt I have them. Yeah, see, I don't have the ion adapter I have here is specialist, and this is not actually a raid one, which is insane. I barely do the raid and collect tier 5 loots, but I have the perfect class item I need for my raid. That pisses me off. So yeah, I don't have a class item here to swap out with that. So I could go here and go, okay, let me check the rest. They're not there, they're not there, they're not there. Okay, so let's go see if we can get rid of that helmet. So you go to the helmet, and that helmet was Gunner with super. So I need Gunner with super. So let's see if we can get that. Let me not forget that. Gunner with super helmets. Go to the helmets, and no smoke jumper. So I could swap out this smoke jumper helmet for my other one, but then I'm still stuck farming a class item in the loot cave, so I'm still fucked. I don't have the class item on either stats on either pieces, so I'm fucking screwed. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. It just gives me something to do, but it's going to help me in the long run because I'm going to be able to clean out my vault perfectly the way I want it, and it just gives me activities to do while I'm sitting here talking to you guys and streaming. So I mean, that's what I'm here for, right? Just to entertain you. Doesn't matter what I'm playing. It sucks. You're getting +2s every run, Johnny, right? Because I got these modifiers up pretty high. Because if you're not, I can jack it up higher. I want you to boost. The raid loadout blue is the only loadout I use for weapons. I don't use weapon stat on any other build. Only on my raid stuff. I'll keep this in mind. I'm focusing on getting to 450 before focusing on builds. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to. It's just that, you know, I see a lot of people doing raids and shit right now and struggling with DPS. It's just because they're not enforcing weapon stat and super stat and using fonts and a little bit of optimization goes a long way. To get tier 5 from the actual event, chat, what's the bare minimum to get tier 5s from the event? I'm gonna run a Worm God with Hammer. Yeah, I mean Worm God with Bonk is my go-to. Some people are telling me that they're 390 and they're getting tier 5s from the event. I think like 350 or something gets you. But if you're lower than 350, that means you probably just came back. You know, you gotta put in a little bit of elbow grease to get the good stuff. You know, you can't just get the good stuff right away. You know what's sad? All the Solstice armor I farmed, I deleted. Isn't that crazy? Still use it with the bonk build? Makes sense. You can have the same effect though with Smoke Jumper. Smoke Jumper gives you the DR. This will be your last run, Johnny. All good, all good, all good. Appreciate you grinding. We're in the trenches right now. What the fuck is up with my jump? What do I think is going to be the meta in Renegades? I don't know. I'd have to see the artifact. Goober, I was running it. I was running that activity all yesterday, so I wanted to switch it up and run something different. But yes, I was only going for one weapon anyway. I just put an SMG in my vault just to make chat happy. But everything else I don't want. Festival of the Lost Weapons are a little sus for me, you know. I don't know. I don't think the lights. I mean, yeah, maybe the lightsaber might be meta. I don't know. I was farming candy yesterday. Got up to like 30,000. I'm not spending any candy till the last week.
Oh, that looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
I mean, Gunburn could be good in PvP, I guess, but PvE, I don't see a reason to run it over the what the fuck's it called? Multi-Mac. Yeah, the artifact is gonna have to change the meta. If the artifact doesn't change the meta, then I don't really see shit. Another cooking stream? Me and Lana are talking about it. So tomorrow, I'm actually not streaming on my channel tomorrow because I'm doing raid stream all weekend. Like we're gonna be doing viewer raids on Saturday and Sunday. But tomorrow night I'm going to be on Lana's stream. I'll throw a tweet out and I'll ping the Discord. I bought Lana a gaming shelf for her like setup upstairs, so I'm gonna be building that, and I'll be on her stream. So if you guys want to hang out with me tomorrow night, you can. But a Clyde and Lana cooking stream. Oh wait, we're getting a Lana carving pumpkin stream next week. She's never carved a pumpkin because, you know, Sweden never really celebrated Halloween. So we'll probably cook too. So next week's we'll do a cooking stream and we'll carve a pumpkin. GG. Did you watch our wedding video, Chance? The teaser? I got fucking bamboozled by that stupid sound. God damn it. Jason mask for Titan. It's in the store.
Golden Age tech collected.
What do you watch the wedding vid? It's on my Twitter, but I can post it in chat right now. The YouTube video. Hold on. Give me a second.
Oh, that looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask.
How come you can't get tier 5 armor? I mean, where's your power level? Here you go. I wait till last week to turn in my candy just to see, because I don't really need nothing from me turning in my candy, and I just want to see if Bungie's going to be like, hey, you know, the last week you get more bang for your buck out of your candy. I'm just trying to test the water. Does that make sense? Like, what if Bungie discounts the prices of exotics? Then I can go spam my candy for like better exotics. I don't need anything from handing in my candy. Sugar daddies. Do I think that Destiny 2 can recover? And I've answered that 100 times. I don't mind talking about this stuff. I think, you know, I know this because I'm friends with them, but Glad told me that back in 2019 that Bungie was starting to ask creators if they should make a Destiny 3. Glad said yeah, and they ignored him in 2019. So the fact that they threw the idea back then, they need to lay in their bed and sleep in it. They need to be held accountable for not bringing back Wrath. They need to be held accountable for this shit portal. They need to be held accountable for all their mistakes. You know, I think if we snapped our fingers and let Bungie just produce a Destiny 3 and let it launch tomorrow, it would be dog shit. Because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Because all the OGs that used to work at Bungie that would give us really good content, they don't work there no more. It's a whole bunch of fucking dumbass. Whoever's making the decision making, it's not the devs. It's whoever's approving the work. Those are the managers. Those are the people that have no fucking clue how to run the game. So I actually don't think Destiny... I mean, Destiny 3 would help the community because they would settle them down and be like, all right, fuck it, it's a new game. But, you know, you need a new engine. Old gen's holding them back. I don't think you go Unreal 5 engine because Unreal 5 engine just shits the bed right now with performance. They need to find, like, a lot of devs are struggling with it, but you know, all they got to do is make a good game, and I just don't think they're capable of doing that right now. But we'll see, man. You know, I think that Renegades has a chance to be good, but I can't judge it off what I've seen so far. So you've been summoned, Zach. The bat signal go off? But I mean, I'm just realistic, and you guys know me. I always give you guys straight answers. It's just I'd love to just ask them, you know, and I'd love Bungie to just go live and just tell people like, hey, we fucked up, you know. But they're way too stubborn, and they just think their shit don't stink right now, and it's kind of sad, you know, because when your product's failing, you should at least talk about it, you know. And they don't give a fuck. And that's what's just this, you know, this game has changed my life in more ways than you can imagine, and I just hate to see it go down shit creek because people are fucking stubborn, you know. You know, if you guys go look, you know, like Blackburn's not there no more. Andy, you know, Andy that's always on the Destiny, you know, streams and stuff. He's on Marathon now. DMG's the fucking punching bag, you know. They must have gave him a fat raise to lie to us and be like, hey, you got a roadmap coming that we're never gonna post. I swear they paid him to say it. But you know, you know, I enjoy playing the game. I do, you know. When I was really mad at Bungie, I went and played First Descendant, and I never even looked at Destiny 2 at that time. I kind of just said, hey, I'll come back when it's time. I actually enjoy sitting here and talking about the game and giving my personal opinions on it and just talking with you guys. But it's like, dude, how come Bungie doesn't care, you know? Oh, we said Sugar Daddy, and that's what summoned him? Everyone always asks me that too. Do you have a backup plan? I don't. I really don't. If it got to the point where, you know, I can show you guys something real quick. Let me see here. You know, if Destiny 2 got to this point where we're sitting at a 52 viewer fucking, you know, problem, if this happened, I might go work at McDonald's or Burger King. But I don't think you guys got to understand that Destiny fans are loyal as fuck to the streamers. You might not believe it, but if you're a Destiny 2 content creator and you've been around for a long time, people just want to hang out in your chat. That's why the directory is so top heavy. The OGs just pay off, you know? It's really hard to grow as a content creator if you're an up-and-comer in the Destiny directory because, I mean, people just like sitting at the top, you know? And a lot of people just aren't playing right now, but they'll watch you play it and they'll be like, hey, fuck it. You know, Clyde's cool to watch, and they're gonna hang out. But if it got to the point where we're talking just like it just got twice as worse as this and no one's playing and viewer counts down and everything's fucked, I mean, honestly, I would just, you know, try and figure something out, but I would never hit that panic button. I know that I'm safe in the Destiny directory. I know that I'm safe, so I don't have to really worry about that. Just because I can make the game fun, I can do events, you know, I can always find something to provide entertainment for my viewers, so I think I'm all right. But there's always just chatting and YouTube videos and fucking, you know, other games for me to try out because, you know. But again, there's no game on my list right now that I just want to jump and go play. I actually want to just sit here and play Destiny. I'll stick here through the trenches just because, you know, I always say if people like me disappear, you know, and all the people that get sick of the game disappear, all that's left is the ass kissers, and we don't want that, you know. We don't want the ass kissers to just be around because then they'll glaze Bungie for everything, and then nah, can't do that. I'll always find a way though. I mean, dude, I'm coming up on 10 years streaming in February, so back in the trenches we go. What worm god do you focus? It should always be Paragon. I have 2 pair of worm gods. I haven't tried these out yet. So these are 2 points off max. 30, 20, 13 is max. So melee grenade super. This build calls for those 3 stats. I got this one on. Free merch straight. Oh, you should have saved that for when Black Cherry's back in stock, maybe. But actually, I probably won't let people redeem that. I'll make people buy it. But anything planned for my 10-year anniversary stream? I'm probably gonna do something crazy. Yeah, it'll probably. I haven't really thought about it yet because it's not until February, but I definitely have to think of something crazy for my 10-year. What do you want, Mr. Straight, with 1,000,000 channel points? Backup plan is, would you like fries with that? Yeah, pretty much. Mordecai, what GM you doing? What conquest you doing? Ask chat. Royal Blue Never Surrender sweatpants? Alright. Two options when it comes to that. You can buy it and ship it to yourself and just screenshot the receipt and I send you the cash back, or you make me do it. I gotta do that for someone else too. Fuck. I gotta check my DMs. Thor's feeling good, but he's upstairs with Alana. He's not down here. I got a spot open in my team if someone wants to join. Was it you, Hot Dog? Is it you? I forgot. Is it? No. I forgot it's somebody. All right, so we got triple. Yeah, send me the receipt and be like, "Hey, Venmo me." All right, so we have triple 550s, so we can put on heavyweight. We can put on pressure cooker, and we don't have to run anything else. I don't know. Mordecai says he needs help with a GM, and he hasn't told us what he needs help with. Yeah, I could do PayPal straight. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, Thor's upstairs though. He's with Lana. Castle. Oh, you need help with Fick roll. Okay. Yeah, someone can help you. I'd like to make some more merch, but right now we're focusing on the restock of Gamer Subs Black Cherry. But I would like to maybe make another plushie or something. I just don't have any. I don't have any ideas. The sword I have on, you can't get until November. You have to wait for Call to Arms to return. Gamer Subs similar to pre-workout. It is, but it's better for you. Gamer Subs is a keto-friendly, diabetic-friendly, caffeinated energy drink. It's really good. I've been drinking it for 5+ years now. And I have my own flavor, Clyde's Black Cherry, and it's never been out of stock until now. And it's been out of stock for like 6 months, so it's about to get restocked, and it tastes like XXX vitamin water, and it's fucking amazing. But I always tell people if they want to try Gamer Subs, they can just go, gamersubs.gg, check out their website, see what they're all about. Me personally, I drink a flavor right now called Good. I'm not even capping. That's right here. It's literally called Good. It tastes like a cherry slushy. I drink that. And I drink the queso's flavor because it tastes like Rocket Pop. like a red, white, and blue rocket pop. It's fucking great. I actually made Gsxr hats in the back. I put my logo on a 5950 hat, but I had to ship them all personally because I got them ordered from Lids. That was a pain in the ass. I'll never do that again. Raw meats. Raw meat's good. I got that upstairs. Yeah. Some of those big streamers are like, they got equity in the company, which is insane. It's nuts because I've been with Gamersubs before they were like a big company. Like I was like one of the OGs, you know, and I always stuck with them, you know. Chug Jug's good. I like Guacamole Gamer Fart too. I think he's getting smoked down there. I thought he stayed with him. Oh yeah, I mean, as soon as Gamersubs started the waifu shit and linked up with the VTubers, game over. I mean, VTubers, it's crazy how much control VTubers have in the streaming business. It's just fucking crazy, man.
So old, this tech. From before the collapse.
What fragments do I use? There you go. You stack knockout with blessing so you never die. And then you know, there's more to the build to stay alive with the triple heavy-handed on your gauntlets. Yeah, when Blue Raz was Blue Raz was my jam for a long time. We just got fucked, bro. Holy shit, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking over at chat. I don't know what I died to. Did I die to a fucking... Did I die to a fucking scream or something? Shouldn't be no Banes in here. They were at a local con in Houston? Yeah. Exclamation point dim, exclamation point build, sorry. If you look at the bottom of that link, it says copy dim link. No, exclamation point build. Like, just exclamation point build, not builds.
Oh, that looks
Build.
complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
You've done it, Guardian.
When you guys click on that link, it spits out everything that I'm currently using in the game. And then, you know, it tells you, like on this website, it tells you all my stuff here, like what's on my weapons, all the mods that I have on, all the mods from the artifact, and then you could just click copy build with dim. But this gives you my stats too. The only thing that sucks is when you copy this build with dim, it doesn't show you like everything, unfortunately. It doesn't show you like what pieces I have on. You think they'll ever bring back Blue Raz? What do you mean? They got rid of Blue Raz? I didn't even know. Just come over to Twitch chat. If you guys want that command, you gotta come over from TikTok and come over to Twitch. What does my setup look like? What do you mean? Blue Raz has been almost gone for a whole year. I don't know. Maybe a creator took it or something. I don't know. News to my ears. I haven't drank Blue Raz for a long time. Oh, we got a fucking class item, baby.
I hear rumors of Vex behaving strangely, acting like individuals.
Oh, like my gaming setup? I mean, everything you guys see here on camera is like my desk and stuff. You just don't see this side. This side, I just have a key light. I got my camera. I put my camera there for a reason, so I could like show off like my surrounding, and then I got like the ESPN set up for the mic. But in front of me is just 3 monitors and 2 keyboards, 2 mice, a Gsxrclyde. That's about it. Nothing too crazy. It just looks nice around me to give off the illusion, you know. It's like the littlest thing I do with my earbuds, you know. Like these earbuds are wired, but I put them behind me like this, behind my shoulders, so it looks like you can't see nothing. So it's like a little illusion, you know. All right, we got one class item to look at here. Please, God. Okay, this is really good. This is really good because that's the piece that I need for my gauntlets. Holy shit. Okay, this is good. This is good. So, do I have a pair of gauntlets? Please don't be smoke jumper gauntlet. Oh my God, there's smoke jumper gauntlets. Fuck me. Oh no. I thought these were ion adapters. All right, let me just check the stash. Smoke jumper with Paragon weapons focused. God damn it. I got excited for nothing. No. Nope. They need to be gunner. They need to be gunner gauntlets with weapon focused. Nope. I don't have them. I have a no. Fuck, man. Dude, that's so crazy. Well, I did need that class item. I didn't have this one, but holy shit, that sucks. Just give me this shit, man. Discovered you on YouTube, and I was like, oh, this guy's is real as fuck. He gives zero fucks and speaks his mind. So then after that, I knew I had to follow you. Nice to hear someone that speaks facts about the game and doesn't sugarcoat shit. It gets me in trouble, but you know, all fucks are out the window. Welcome in, Drips. Man, that is crazy. No, I mean, I don't give a fuck. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like the first 5 years of my streaming career, I tried being the golden boy, and it got me nowhere. And then people just stabbed me in the back and didn't give a fuck. And I was just like, you know what? I'm over this shit. So I just stopped caring. You know? I mean, that's just how it's got to be, you know? I was the ride or die. I'm going to go stretch my legs and get something to drink. I'll be right back. It is what it is. I'll be right back, though. You got same... You said you got the same earbuds, Zach, or something different? Started playing again since Beyond Light. Don't really understand new gear. Yeah, I mean, I always tell people that are new, if you're a new player, first thing you should do is go pick up the 300 armor set that's in the tower with Zavala. And then you should go do the normal campaign on Edge of Fate. Just because you want to be caught up to date, you know? But also, if you don't have your prismatic unlocked, you need to go do the campaign for Final Shape, because that's a fucking banger. Like, you should never just pass that one up. Any campaign that you haven't played, you should at least play it once. Because prismatic's important. You should go unlock your fragments. It would take a little bit of YouTube, you know, videos to look through, and it might take you a couple hours, but it's worth it. But when you're a new player and you're just grinding through this shit, just find like a Titan melee build, a Warlock grenade build, or like a Hunter, you know, melee build or grenade build, and just go through the story and kick the shit out of it. And the first thing you should focus on is getting to like a higher Guardian rank. You know, get to like 7 or 8, or, you know, wherever you get stuck, because that does help you level up a little faster to get like higher tier drops. But just, you know, play the game at your own pace. And a lot of people, like, you're not really going to focus on what guns you get or what weapons you get, what weapons you get or what armor you get until you really start getting the tier 4, tier 5 stuff. I think a lot of people that return to the game just want everything too quick. And they just go, hey, I want all this tier 5 shit. And I want all this stuff in the game quick as possible. And I don't want to grind for it. And honestly, when I see that attitude in chat where people are like, oh, well, I don't want to do all that. I don't want to grind. I just tell them, like, uninstall the fucking game then. Don't play it. Like, if you don't want to play a grindy game, then don't play Destiny 2 anymore. And that's just me being honest. Like, I'm just being honest. But, you know, you got to put in a little bit of work, you know? And, you know, we all did, you know? But just play at your own pace. Don't rush, you know? You don't have to worry about getting into raids, you know? Unfortunately, it's fucking dog shit that even if you, like, let's just say right now you return to the game, you're 300 power, you grab all the shit from the chest, and you go beat the normal campaign. You don't even do a legendary, but you do it normal. You do that the first 2 days of you returning the game, and you're like, fuck it, I want to go do I want to go do a Desert Perpetual. Unfortunately, if you join up on LFGs and you're like 350, they're going to look at you like you're a burger, and they're going to be like, oh, well, you just returned to the game, we don't want to play. And that's fucking bullshit, because you could be a Slayer in raids. They don't know that you already have 2,000 raid clears in old raids. And I think that's bullshit. But, you know, push comes to shove, you know. That's why we're raiding this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, so. But that does happen to people, but remember, it's not all bad apples. You know, if you do 10 LFGs, 3 of them might be bad or 0 might be bad, but you do got to put in some work and at least try to LFG and at least try and get some loot, because the loot's just not going to appear out of nowhere. You know, you got to put in the work, and at least, you know, trust me, man. Back in the day, I used to deal with annoying ass people on my fire teams, but I would be like, hey, I'm getting my loot, and that's all that matters to me. Because after that activity, I'd leave the fire team, I'd leave comms, and I'd be like, hey, I got my shit that I was looking for, so it was worth it. But, you know. But right now, with where the game is as it sits, finding like a crew to play with, a clan to play with, people to hang out with in Discord consistently, I mean, that's it's not like winning the lottery, but it's up there, you know. It's tough because, again, I just think that people just don't want to be social nowadays. People don't want to talk, you know. And I always tell people all the time, you know, if you hang out in streamers' chats and you play with someone in chat and you think they're cool, like, go hang out in Discord. Turn off your fucking Destiny game and watch a movie or something, you know? Yeah, two dudes can watch a movie. I mean, you guys can, you know, bullshit, you know, play a different game, fucking talk sports. I don't know, but you got to make friends, you know? Like, to me, it's just, it's a different approach because I always tell people, like, you know, a few years ago, we used to have one of the craziest Discords you can ask for. I mean, there was literally on a weekly basis of players functioning like in and out of my Discord, playing raids and dungeons and exotic missions. Thousands of players. I shit you not. It was one of the craziest fucking LFG Discords you've seen, but it just died because people stopped playing. And so many people would come into my chat and go, if it wasn't for your Discord of me meeting people in your community clans, I wouldn't be playing this game no more. So, you know, when you hear that nonstop, you got to just remind people that it's okay to make friends and, you know, play the game. And if you're playing with a group and they're just negative and they're in your ear and they're always talking mad shit about how they don't want to play Destiny, then cut those people off. Be like, dude, you're really annoying. I don't want to fucking talk to you. Like, grow up. If they're not friends with you IRL, who gives a fuck? Delete, skip, go next. Like, and if they are friends with you IRL, you tell them to shut their fucking mouth. You'd be like, hey man, I don't like your tone, you know? You surround yourself with negative people, negative things come. It's true, you know? It's okay to rag on the game a little bit, but like some people actually, you know, they see players like myself have fun in the game and grind for stuff and have shit, and they're like, I want that. But then they feel like it's not possible to achieve those goals and get the raids done and get the gear, so they just stop playing. I don't think that's right. You know? I mean, there's a lot of ways to use LFG, you know? Me personally, I recommend everyone in my chat or, you know, any if you guys watch me all the time, you should be making friends with people in chat. Fuck LFG. You should be making friends with people that watch me or watch other streamers because you already have a common ground. And you know that if Casper 240 is in my Twitch chat right now and he plays with interceptors and they get in a fight and in VCs and they say some fucked up shit to each other, I'm going to hear about it. And if they say some shit to one another, you know, I'm going to tell them to pipe the fuck down. You know, like, hey, that ain't cool. I don't want that shit in my community. There's someone there to regulate it, you know? I got people's daughters and sons and moms and dads and girlfriends and boyfriends that and family members that play together in my community, you know? So you can call someone an asshole. I don't care, but just don't say no fucking TOS shit and we're good. But trust me, I do get the messages like, Clyde, I was raiding the other night and this guy was mean to me. I'm like, okay, stand up for yourself. But they were saying some mean stuff to me. I'm like, stand up for yourself. What do you want me to do? Yell at them? Are we snitching? We tattletaling? I'm not a fucking dad. But it happens. It does. People snitch, you know? But, you know, if you want to have fun in Destiny 2, you can. I'm here to tell you that you can. You know? That's why I'm raiding this weekend. Bungie's getting bashed a little bit, and a lot of people are upset with the game. I'm going to show you how you can have fun. I'm going to pull people from chat on Saturday and Sunday. We're going to raid, and we're going to have fun, and we're going to teach people how to play, and it's going to be a good time. But, again, if you want to take a break, you can. But I'm telling you, like, you know it's true. When you take a break from the game and you stop communicating with people that play the game, when you come back for Renegades, you're not going to have no one to do the dungeon with. You're not going to know the meta. You're not going to know that there's certain mods in the game that make you do more DPS. You're not going to know damage rotations. You're not going to know how to play your character. I've seen that happen so many times. And I've got on my raid team about it. Rain, pouring rain. That guy's a fucking genius, but I tore his ass up and I told him, I'm like, hey man, we got to teach you how to do these warlock strats because we're about ready to do the fucking day one raid, you know? And, you know, Dig's done it in the past and, you know, Plane's a fucking burger. He didn't fucking grind his power level at all. I get on my guy's ass. I tell him, like, look, I don't have to sit here and tell you how to play your class when we're in a day one raid. But so when we're in a day one raid and we're sweating our dicks off and we're in here 40 hours deep and you guys don't know how to play your fucking builds, I'm going to lose my shit. Because it's frustrating, you know? But, you know, no one's perfect. But it's, even if you don't play the game, it's good to just do a little research, you know? When you're taking a shit, look up a video like the meta, you know? People got to understand why Shield Crush is so good. Why is Cauterized Darkness so good? Why do you run these two mods on your artifact now to stun unstops with a rocket pulse rifle? People don't know that. People that return to the game right now, they get a mint. They don't know that mint can stun a barrier and unstop because they took a break. And that's why new players struggle and new players turn away. I'm not saying all of them. I'm not saying everybody because I don't want to get scalded here because we're having a good night together. But motherfuckers are lazy. Motherfuckers are lazy. Mordecai, you're being lazy. You're thinking I'm the only one that needs to help you with this GM. I'm playing with a fire team. This is a perfect example. Someone join up on Mordecai and help him with this fucking fickrel shit. You've been needing one person for 3 years. It's been like 3 hours. Lazy ass. You wipe twice? That skill issue. Check in builds. Check in builds right now. Sometimes you can't win them all. You got to fail to achieve greatness. 20 times you wiped? Okay. What are you using? On Fickrel? Could someone help him out? I've been trying to go piss and get a drink for 10 minutes, but I've been yapping. Someone offered to help him. I forgot who. Or people have lives? Well, it's not about having lives. I don't like that smart ass remark you just said because I built my streaming career on working 10 hours a day. So it's okay. You can play Destiny 2 hours a week and be a god at this game. You don't need to grind this game live, non-stop, and be obsessed with Destiny 2. You can play 2 to 3 hours a week and be fine. So I don't want to hear that. You act like people got lives nowadays. No, they don't. Fuck no, some people do. I'm sorry. People don't go outside. People don't go have fun. We need more people to do that, though. But I know people that work 60, 70 hours a week and they're 550 and they've done all the things in Destiny 2 because they play efficiently, Sorry for asking for help. No, look, no, don't guilt trap me. Nah, fuck that. You've been asking for help for like the last 2 hours. And someone asked you if you needed help and you didn't answer them. Like, you were acting like I'm the only person that can help you. Oh, don't flip it on me. I'm already an asshole. I don't need this. I don't need this. Nah. See what I'm saying? That's you. You got a full-time job. You're trying to keep up with streamers. Yeah, dude. But that's the thing, though. Like, you don't need to keep up with the community, though. You don't need to grind. You don't need to grind any game. Like, if you're grinding a game that's interfering with your life, like if you're playing a video game that's fucking with your work hours, I did that for 3 years to grow my channel to literally be a streamer full-time. I slept for 4 hours a night. I wouldn't recommend anyone to do that. I wouldn't wish that grind on my worst enemy. But anytime you're playing too much video games where you're fucking up your work, you're fucking up your pussy, your penis, like if your kids, your life, like if video games get in the way of your actual life and you're ruining something, you need to stop playing video games. You know, life comes first. But people just think, you know, when a streamer uploads a video and says, hey guys, this is how you know, play the game and fuck the game up and destroy it and run this build. The first thing that people comment on that video is, we don't have 20 hours to 30 hours a week to play video games, streamer. Fuck you, you piece of shit. In what time in the video did I say you got to play the game that many hours a week? I didn't say that. I said, hey, get a competent team and go farm this reclaim mission and do 8-minute runs. I didn't say any of that. Well, fuck you, streamer. I don't care anyway. You're a piece of shit. I'm out here working 9 to 5 and you're sitting on your fucking ass doing nothing. Bitch, I work 270 hours a fucking month. Check it out. You know how hard it is to become a full-time content creator? It's fucking near impossible. Unless you got an OnlyFans, then you're good to go. I'll be right back. I'm not crashing out. I'm just having fun. This is late night with Clyde, okay? We still got like 3 hours to go. Mr. Ed, I don't know who that is. I didn't see the reveal. Give me the best Titan build to use right now. All right. So you got this one. You got this one. So there's two links to copy. Worm God and the build link. So there's those two. You can copy those. And then a sleeper that no one uses. Skullfort with Diamond Lance and Knockout. This shit's fun as fuck. Every time you melee something, you make a Diamond Lance, you chuck it at the enemy, freeze them, proc courage, and then wind up and hit them with the 1-2. And you can use 1-2 punch with this build. I just don't have the shotgun on me. Between Worm Gods, Consecration, and this, these are my three favorite builds I like about Titan. I used a Skullfort build in the day one raid. All right, so what is this? Don't forget the candy helmet. And we are good to go. We good? Sorry. Well, I got Chargers or Vikings. Oh, shit. I'm glad you said something. I don't know. What are we feeling? BC, we got a little something set up. Little something.
Hell yeah, 4 years. How's it going, gamers?
Is that Sugar Daddy number 10 in chat? Mr. Miller? I think he's Sugar Daddy number 10. Is he? Yep. There he is. Tier 3 juicer for 4 years. Love you, man. Thanks, Trade. I got you.
There's an awful lot of hardware out there, both tech and vehicles.
Chargers might bounce back at home, yeah. You're new to my live stream? How's it going? Chargers could bounce back at home. Wait. So you guys are trying to help Mordecai and then he dipped? Oh, that's an imposter, Miller? Oh, okay. I might have just saw Miller. There's no way that Mordecai was asking for help. You guys go to help him and he dips. Oh, brother. See what I'm talking about, bro? Nah. That's criminal.
Looks like junk to me, but our elite friend loves junk.
It was I need a streamer help problem. Wait, you're here, but you're getting help? What? I'm confused. Oh my god, I forgot that. Why can't I damage him?
You've done it, Guardian. Ready to
Wait,
exhale
did
from
he
the
leave you
command.
guys for someone else?
Engineers at foundries will go crazy.
I'll check it out, Jack. Yeah, that's I mean, I literally called that. I literally said that Borderlands was gonna lose all their player base. There's no end game, and they just make it to where you can one-shot all their bosses instantly. I mean, what'd you expect? The game almost blew up my computer, so I have no sympathy for them. And that fucking owner's a piece of shit when he fucking tweets and tells people to get better PCs. Like, what? It wasn't meant to be around forever, but, you know, I was saying this before I streamed, you know, game devs don't want to make a game that survives like Warframe and Destiny anymore. They just want to make games that are just one-hit wonders and they're dead in a month. That's cool and all, but at some point, some company is going to take a risk and make a fucking banger like Destiny and Warframe, and I'll be waiting.
What a great find.
I'm not saying it needs to last 10 years, but it can last a year. A year straight of hype, that'd be great. I didn't play Claire Obscura, no. You guys know me. I'm a fucking Destiny homebody, bro. This is where I'm at. This is where I be. You don't need to be here with me. I can solo this, guys. Go do the other one. Well, I mean, I told you guys. I told you that I might start doing variety one day a week. So, you know, not right now. Right now I'm just trying to stay focused on Destiny and cover it and, you know, get ready for Renegades. And if Renegades fucking flops, then yeah, that's... But I've watched 3 different streamers play Claire Obscura, so I know all about it. Will I play it? I can't make any promises, you know.
So many schematics were lost in the collapse. I can't wait to take that apart.
Very good. Stay one step ahead of Maya. So complicated, this tech. Will be nice.
Where are you gonna get your raid fix from? I don't know.
Enemy gaffer spotted. Shut them down and get out of there.
What time is it? 7:30. Lana's cooking dinner. I'm excited. How do you unlock new exotics? The brand new exotics that just came out? Legendary campaign? Or you go have someone load you in the mission on Kepler. The mission that only comes around. What's it called, chat? What's that mission called? The event? Sieve. Yeah, you gotta load into Sieve and do the Sieve. But you can only get it from the Sieve. Same. Acid, yeah.
I'm not sure what to make of Maya's moves in this region. It must be connected to the Nine, but how, I'm not sure.
The 9 time.
And they're bringing Siva back? Oh.
It all gives me a headache.
No class items at all? Oh, I did get... Bro. Dude. It was... Bro, that's crazy. It was a tier... It was literally a tier 4. This game fucking hates me, man. What's crazy is it could be gauntlets or a class item, and it's neither. We're close to that emblem giveaway. Oh, we need 29? 29 and we give away another one? Yeah, popular. I used to stream late as fuck back in the day. I'm gonna start doing it again. Like I had this talk with Lana last night. I told her that I was like, you know, we're coming up on the winter. We're not really going outside. It's cold out. And I told her, I said, what do you think about me doing some late streams, you know, where I don't start until 3-4 o'clock and I do it like once or twice a week? And she's like, sure, you know, do you? She's like, I don't care. So I'm gonna, you know, right now the game's not hot, you know, there's no reason to get on for reset. On Tuesdays, sure, but like other than that, there's no reason. So like I'm gonna start, you know, maybe 2 streams a week. I'll start doing like, you know, late streams like this, stay on till like, because usually right now is when I usually get off around 8 o'clock. It's 7:30 for me right now. I usually get it off around 8, so I'm gonna start streaming till like 10. I don't really, unless we're having a lot of fun, there's no reason for me to go into the 11 or 12 o'clock streams, but it's kind of nice because I can wake up in the morning and get stuff done knowing I don't have to stream until like 3:30. So did I get the rank 11? Yeah. You gotta beat the, you gotta get some tier 5 drops. You gotta get your ultimate conquest done. You gotta hit 550. How do I feel about the order systems? I mean, it's just another form of bounties, Goober. I know you want me to be positive on it, but you know, you're always a positive person on the Destiny stuff. You know, you kind of give Bungie credit, but it's just bounties, you know. When I read the TWID today, I was like, who asked for this? That's how I felt like. And I feel like they're so out of touch. It's terrible. So maybe you agree with me on that. I don't know. Do you? Or do you like it? I mean, I don't. It's fucking bounties, dog. You know? It's like I said earlier, the state that the game is in, a TWID like that today should have been more of, hey, you know, we're sorry about, you know, Festival of the Lost being bugged and we added another week, and, you know, hey, maybe we're going to add some more loot the final week to make it exciting for you, or next week, or, you know, and then, hey, let's start talking about renegades, you know, but they dodged all that, you know. Instead they wanted to promote, hey guys, we're gonna give you some cool stuff to do in Renegades, and let's not forget about our Bright Dust. And when you get that Bright Dust, don't forget to swipe your cards and buy silver. One chance. I don't even know how to fix it. They fucked it up so much. I think right now you need target loot farm, so you don't run into the problem that I'm having right here. I want to play the game and have fun, but the fact that I feel like it's impossible for me to get the loot I want because I can't target farm, you know. I can go on Kepler right now and choose what piece I want and target farm any piece. Which is crazy to me, you know. but you can't do that while playing the game. Target farming needs to be 100% a thing. And if you guys want me to, you know, break it down to you, what that means is, you know, look at this. Look when you open the portal, you're just like, oh, this linear, I don't care about that. And then everything else doesn't have any specific target farm. You're not going to go do quick play playlists. You know, they should just take this out of the game. No one's doing solo ops quick play. We don't care about the bow. It's shit. These boots, again, no one wants to do fire team ops playlists because you might not hit the threshold to get the boots. I'm in here right now because I've been waiting on this class item to be featured, but that's it. Everything else is just, you know, like, why do I want to go do luminality for a helmet when I can get a helmet in reclaim that I'm doing right now? No one cares about a drang, you know, like pretty much what people do is they turn on the game to see what stuff's focused. If they don't like the focused loot in the playlist, they don't play it. We should just be able to focus whatever armor we're getting right now and control what drops we get so our time is valued. Why, like, dude, that's they literally need to do that in the game, like, now. And it's just mind-boggling to me that they don't want to do it. They'll wake up at some point. We just don't know what it's gonna take. Because, you know, for me right now, most game companies would be tweeting and talking to their player base about the huge player base drop in their game, and the fact that Bungie hasn't addressed it once. They haven't even put a chart in their twid saying, hey, look at our player base right now, we need to change. They're just not saying anything. That's what just really gets under my skin, the fact that they just don't address it at all. They're ignoring the elephant. They don't want to talk about it. Like, dude, just show you care a little bit. That's all you gotta do. Just show a little bit that you give a fuck. What about Marathon? They're not proud of Marathon. That's why they're doing closed beta tests and they're too scared to show the public. Oops. Can you be honest with me? Yeah. I did not read the NDA, but I heard it was fucking funny as shit.
Find up the coordinates to your next LZ.
What a great find. Jinju and I are excited.
I don't know if Arc Raiders just has been more hype, but a lot of people don't like the 3 peeking in Arc Raiders. But, you know, I'm telling you, I don't think that Bungie's just going to launch Marathon as an extraction shooter. I think they might launch some PvE into it. If they do put PvE in that game, it's got a shot. That's the only way, though. Before I give the what keys away? And the prime stuff. What did you say, Gifted Red Wings? I'm sorry, I totally missed everything. No one called for Marathon, but someone did, and it's Sony. Sony told Bungie, if you want to sell your company, you need to be more than a one-trick pony. So let's think about another game to tackle. Or they just told Sony that, which I think they did, because they've been working on Marathon since 2019. But that was Sony, dog. Sony was telling them, like, look, you want our money, you got to be more than a one-trick pony, and Bungie chose Marathon. They chose an extraction shooter. That's all. But if they put PvE in Marathon, there's a chance. What did that Red Wing guy say? He said he was going to give away codes? Like, what? Talk about me giving away emblems?
Oh, that looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for
Yo,
help.
Socks, thank you for the 77 months. Are you gonna say something, Yak, about said something about being honest? You get loads of game codes for either GOG or Epic stuff for free each month with Prime. Oh, I get it. Did you just sub gifted? Yeah, refresh that shit and announce it.
You've done sufficient damage to force their commander into the open.
Oh, I get it. You were trying to give some codes out and hook some people up. I get it. Surely we, I really hope they give us the fucking last time. Man. Usually post them in a random Facebook group for game codes, but I thought I'd ask in here if anyone wants them. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can ask chat, but just gotta tell them what codes you got. Yeah, I think the portal had a lot to do with it. The focus loot for this activity is the class item, smoke jumper. What I'm trying to get, or what I've been trying to get all day, it just ain't working. It's not looking good for your boy.
Maya's moves in this region. It must
Looking
be
terrible.
related to the Nine, but how, I'm not sure.
The Nine time travel.
Yeah, I think the portal definitely had a lot. I actually like the portal in the game, but the fact that it was delivered the wrong way, that's what fucked everybody over. I think that's what pissed everybody off. All right, come on. Oh, it's a gunner, but it's the wrong one. Oh, man. This thing is never going to drop. The power deltas aren't bad. I just think it's bullshit that if you play with like any activity in this game, right? If I matchmake reclaim right now, okay, if I do this and I don't have people in my fire team, this version of the match made is dog shit. But when I'm playing with people, I don't have to put anything on. And it's just like the, what's it called? The event. I've seen people doing match made, Haunted Altars of Sorrow. This is terrible. The modifiers on this shit is dog ass. When we were running this yesterday all stream, I put on fucking Brawler, Void Surge, like all the benefit us heavyweight, and we had no negative modifiers. Yeah, VC, yeah. I need this exact smoke jumper piece, or this smoke jumper piece with gunner with grenade super and weapons. I mean, dude, it's for 3 fucking weeks, dude. It's just terrible, man. I fucking hate it. It's fucking dog shit. But yeah, back to the portal stuff. Like, this is why I tell you guys, like, if you have a crew to play with, the game is 10 times easier. Yeah, no one asked if you had it. Chat, did we ask VC if he had it? No, we didn't. But the fact that you just get rewarded for playing with people in the game, you know, that makes sense. So, like, you'll see that a lot. If people want to farm a claim or they want to farm activities, they'll LFG it so they don't have to matchmake. You know? And that's what you see in the game right now. And I just don't think that's right. It should be the total opposite. Like, random matchmade activities should be easy. You know? I think I'm gonna chill VC on that one. I just don't. I don't know. I don't like the game tonight. I'm gonna chill.
Quiet since the double splicers. They popped back on our radar when Maya's troops moved in. These LZs have been under quarantine for a long time. There's probably a fair amount of hardware still lying around.
Look out for vehicles in the operation.
Save it all for next week.
I love the crunch effect.
Sadly, it isn't though. What do you mean? Oh yeah. I get what you're saying. You wrote a thing? Hold on. Main reason why Bungie has kind of lost their being more open with the community mentality is to do with Sony. Sony also wants the game to be more grindy, like Asian-based MMOs. Hence why the overall game has become more repetitive activities, grinding instead of variety. Sony thinks more people will play the game as if it's Asia-based MMO. I mean, I do believe that they're going off of player retention strats now, like Sony likes to, but also Sony doesn't control Bungie yet, like full in rights yet, you know, and Bungie needs to, you know, make better decision making, you know, because Sony, if Sony took over like full rights of this game would die. Sony has no idea how to run a live service game. They never have. Sony's good at story games and single player games, and you know, I would not want them in charge of this game. Exactly. I mean, all their live service games have failed. You know?
Very good. Stay one step ahead of Maya. So old, this tech.
First piece of 500 gear feels amazing. It does. But I want Microsoft to control it instead. Oh my hell, I fucking hate Microsoft. Sent the DM, got it done. You got the Han special? You got the Han carry? I agree, Chet. I think we'll be alright, though. I think we'll be okay. I have this small fucking hope that Renegades will be okay. But I just think right now changes need to be done before Renegades, and we're not seeing that. Which we should, you know.
So many schematics were lost in the collapse.
Am I out of here yet?
I can't wait to take that apart.
Oh, I'm not at that part yet. All right, now we're out of here.
Before leaving. Very fancy, Rahul.
No Socks, thanks again for the sub, brother. Bungie doesn't either at this point. Well, I mean that's also true. Yeah, Bungie doesn't know how to control it either, which is crazy. Almost there, Socks. Almost there. We got 28 more juicers, and we'll give away an emblem. Stupid fire thing. I think I died from the pumpkin. Yeah, it was a misadventure. Yeah. I'm streaming until at least 10 o'clock. We got 2 more hours left. It's a party, bro. The evening Clyde stream's here. Skin, yeah, we've been reminiscing in Menagerie, and maybe a Menagerie 2.0 to return, but fuck me, I just got blasted. But yeah,
Cash secured. Good work.
I just feel like loot. Soupy, you motherfucker. Hey, babe, you're looking like a fucking snack right now, coming down here delivering me food. Sheesh. God damn. What the fuck did Soupy just do? I don't know what's going on. I keep dying to architects. Whoops. Everybody thanks Soupy for an emblem giveaway because he just unlocked one for us. Where you at in the sugar daddy? Oh, you up there? Yeah, the cam box is broken. Where's he at? Oh, number 4. Look at this little sugar daddy over here. If you guys just got gifted a sub, make sure you thank them. Because we just hit our daily goal, and that means we're giving away a TwitchCon emblem.
What a great find.
Why do I keep getting misadventured? What killed me? God damn. I've died in this spot 3 times now. What's going on, dude? Holy shit. I just got wrecked.
Enemy gaffer spotted.
Yep.
Shut them
Shit
down
my
and get them
pants.
out of there.
It's those stupid pumpkins, man. All right, we're gonna load up a emblem giveaway right after this run, ladies and gentlemen. Sit tight. Get ready to enter the raffle. Thank you, Soupy. That is some big dick plays, my friend. And that also puts us to day 14. 6 more days of the streak. And we get a crazy giveaway for chat. Every 20 we get a fat giveaway. So 20, 40, 60, 80. Don't I get bored from this playing this game? I mean, I stream it, so it's different, you know? My chat's full of sugar daddies that give me subs and make streams fun. So I can play the same activity over and over and over and over and die again. I think I set a world record of how many deaths, and it's just fun because I'm a streamer, so. But if I wasn't a content creator, I wouldn't be playing this shit. I'd be done at 550. I'd be like, all right, I hit 550, turn the game off. All right, boys. That, you know, that run never happened. We kind of just fucked up a little bit, but.
See them shackled by Maya's collar.
I felt Maya's hand
How do I feel about the TWID? It's dog shit.
stealing my voice.
I did get a mark. I'm telling you, I get it now on the worst run of the night. It happens. Please. Twit is playing it safe. Dude, Twit is just not even playing it safe. It's like, who the fuck asked for it? I'm seeing a lot of tier 4s. All right, we have one tier 5 class item. It's so shit. It's never gonna drop, man. I'm telling you, it's never gonna drop. Ever. All right, this emblem that I have on, we're about to do a giveaway. Plagiarism has it on too. Day 14. Which we got that. We changed that. If you guys want this emblem, you got to come over to Twitch chat. I can only hold the raffle in one chat. You know the deal. Exclamation point ticket space max. And whoever wins gets this TwitchCon emblem. I don't know what Lana brought me, but she brought me some grilled chicken, some veggies, and some pierogies. That's a good dinner. Good dinner right now. The big question is, where's the roadmap? Chat, oh my god, this is how much brain rot it is. This is the thing that comes up on my Twitter feed. Drama alert. Kim Kardashian diagnosed with brain aneurysm and thinks Kanye West divorce might have contributed to it. What the fuck did I just read? If she's got a brain aneurysm, I'm praying for her, because that's no joke. That's how my grandma passed. But Kanye? What the fuck? No shot. Is there a link to that, Marcus? Or Mucus? JK? You motherfucker. If you guys want the emblem that I have on, the TwitchCon rare emblem, just type ! ticket space max. I live in Cleveland. Born and raised, homie. You're in Amish country? Okay. What should you do after reaching 450 to 500? Do you want to do all your conquests? Do you want to get every single one done and get Guardian rank 11? If not, then if I was you, I would hit 470, be able to get tier 5 loot nonstop, get all the tier 5 weapons you want, get all the tier 5 armor sets that you care about, and then chill. Maybe go back and do some raids and dungeons you haven't done in a while. Or you could spend 3 weeks on a class on them like me. One minute left. Help you get the ultimate victory emblem. What are you talking about for the Guardian rank 11? You're enjoying it? Hell yeah. Halloween event? Halloween event's kind of mid. It's for people that don't play the game a lot. Last call. 30 seconds. Last call. You need it badly, Speed? I mean, you just got to practice, you know? You could play with 2 people that... You can literally go do the ultimate conquest right now with you and 2 others that keep failing miserably, but you'll end up getting the dub at some point after practice. You can't just do those ultimate conquests with LFG and expect them to get done first try. You know, I personally don't want to help people do those because they're just, you know, I don't want people to just join up on me and die and then expect me to solo the rest of the strike for them. I'm good. Two-piece Aeon adapter. Did you read what it does? No, kept getting to boss. Others just died. Well, help them stay alive. Two-piece ion adapter. When you get a kill with a rocket pulse rifle, it decreases incoming area of effect damage. Meaning, if you shoot an enemy that's in your face, you don't take damage much from it. So it just helps you just have more DR. Your best bet is literally get to the point where you have to beat the last 2 ultimate conquests and just wait. Bungie might change them in a few weeks, or just wait for other players to catch up to you. Here we go. And the winner is Beck. I'm using a tier 3 helmet because I just kept it for melee and super for my build, and I didn't need a tier 5. It's my candy helmet. Yo, Beck, you here? You just won this. You just won this emblem. I'm gonna send you a whisper right now and say yo, and I'll send you the code later. Remember, we're gonna be giving away these all month long, so just gotta be here when the raffles go down. Surely I had a better drop by now. I don't need it to be a better drop. I'm good. How do you farm candy? Well, you can do other activities in the game like I am, or just you can do the new event over and over and over. There's actually a hidden way to get candy in the new activity. When you're on round 2 and 3, there's little crystals in the air that you could shoot to drop motes. If you shoot them all, it's an extra 500 candy per run. You didn't buy the new expansion? It's too much. It's not. I mean, someone that returns to the game right now and just turns the game on that I haven't played for 2 years, they can't expect to learn the game in the first 20, 30 hours. It's going to take about 40 hours to get used to the portal and shit and understanding how everything works. People don't have that time though. They don't want to take their time. Who did that? Rock? Yo, what up, man? Thank you for the 15. What's the go-to gun for this event? Everyone likes the SMG, but I don't think it's that good. Just get an SMG with kinetic tremors, attrition orbs, and the bewildering blast. Throw that in your vault. If you get one with lone wolf and target lock, you could try it in PvP. But until they nerf mint or put mint in an energy slot, I'm not taking mint off. I love pierogies. You like the shotgun was surrounded? Really?
To break quarantine to secure Golden Age tag.
They popped back on our radar when Maya's troops moved in. If Siva really is dead, like we think, it'll be a trove of Golden Age relics.
I know how that feels. Where are you going? You're supposed to go. Yeah, nothing beats Solstice SMG. Why am I playing on Stadia? What are you talking about? Just got fucking bozoed. God damn it. Casper, why are you up there grabbing dicks with him? You're supposed to be at a separate event. Yo, back. Thanks for the 10 gifted. Wait a minute. What the fuck did that guy just say? Hey, Deadly, I run 3 minutes of ads per hour, the Twitch minimum. Nice bait. Why are you shitting on my stream saying I run too many ads? Dog. Big streamers run 12 to 15 minutes of ads per hour. I have 3 on because that's a Twitch minimum. Cut the shit. I hate when people say that, man. You got a Prime symbol next to your name, you know what Amazon Prime is. I hate when people say that. You watch commercials on TV every fucking day. I just feel like that's rude. You're like making it. Trust me, if I could run 12 minutes of ads per hour, I would. I fucking wish I could, but we're not at that fuck you status yet. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound uppity, but I hate when people say that. Yo, Beck, thank you for the 10 gifted. You didn't have to do that. To be fair, Chad, I didn't get one guide there. I was just defending the channel, you know?
Our Elixni friends love junk.
What's up, Hale? I think the most ads I've ever ran on the channel was 10 during a raid. It was during a raid race. You want to know what's crazy though? I took that money I made from ad revenue and put it towards a PC giveaway for chat. What a selfish piece of shit streamer. What am I dying to? I keep getting misadventured. What am I dying? Am I dying to the shatter damage? Is that what killing me? Did I die to the shatter? Oh, it was a pumpkin bane. Was it a pumpkin bane? Oh, it is. That's what it is. Oh, you mother. I don't have banes on though. Maybe they do. Who won the raffle? Beck. Beck won. Where did the guy go? What? He's in the... This game's shit. He's in the fucking crate. Dude, no. He's in the crate. What? How'd you get in there, man? I don't know. Oh, what the? It's fixed. Okay, I guess it fixes itself. 80, thank you for the 80 months, brother. That's crazy. 80 just resubscribed for 80 months. These motherfuckers think they can get me. Shit on. See ya. All that DR just says go fuck yourself.
Jinju and I are excited to study it.
What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? I just finished the build. You gave me wondering what the artifact mods. Could you send me the screenshot? For Hunter? I don't really know.
Other sectors to clear.
So many schematics were
This is what I run for my Titan.
I can't wait to take that apart.
It would probably be the same for the Hunter. So I don't see why you'd run anything else. Really, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, just run these. Yeah. It's a good way to communicate with the development team at Bungie. Are you willing to suck some cock? And then accept the fact that it still might not be good enough. Because we're never going to get that meeting. All right, what's up? What do you need? Twitter account? Yeah, that. Forget that, dog. They don't fucking care. All right, what happened? Did you get banned? Little party. Just tired of this bullshit fire team finder. Okay, well, tell us what's going on with your situation. First time joining the stream. I've been watching you since 2020. Much love. Hey, man, appreciate it. Hey, wait, that's another soupy.
Even after everything the
We got an
Lord
imposter.
put us through, I hate to see them shackled by Maya's collar.
I felt Maya's hands close around my throat, stealing my voice, moving my body like puppet. I would not wish on anyone, even the Red Legion.
That's terrible. Let's talk about it. What problem would you like to address? I didn't get no fucking bonus drop there. Mission requires at least 2, but matchmaking's turned off. Are you talking about Dual Destiny? We know that's what he's talking about, Chad. Uh, oh, it's not. So you're actually talking about this one. You're talking about the Pale Heart missions. These? Or this one? Or maybe he's not? Chat, what is that mission that he's talking about? Hmm? Terrible. Yeah. That's been a thing for years. The 3 missions on Pale Heart, that's been a thing for years. Like it was like that on launch, that you always needed people to play with. Yeah, you can't match make this. I mean, that's what Fireteam Finder's for, or LFG, or having friends to play with, you know. Yeah, it's always been like that. Destiny's not a solo player game. I mean, they might promote it with the portal, but Destiny's always better with friends. That's the problem? Okay, well, what's the problem? Are you saying that you're pissed off because you got no one to do it with? Are you like new to the game or a returning game player? Yeah, you can ask around and see if someone's willing enough to help you right now, but I was just talking about this earlier, chat. People want their loot and they want it now. They don't want any hiccups. Alright, if you play solo and you don't play with anybody, then there's stuff in this game that you're not going to be able to obtain unless you go look. That's just life, brother. But you're in the right spot. Maybe you could ask someone. But, I mean, the mission's been like that since launch, and Final Shape launched over a year ago. Destiny's, if you're a solo player in this game, there's so much stuff you miss out on. Tons of loot. Tons of really good endgame loot.
There's an awful lot of hardware out there, both tech and vehicles.
I do love rolling in a tank. Nearest thing a mortal can do to experience.
I'm doing the raid this weekend, so you better be here for raiding, hen dog. We're doing raids on Saturday and Sunday. Sony takeover Bungie would be a L. What time? I'm probably gonna start stream at noon Eastern. Both days. All right. Is there anybody in chat that has not got their microcosm and wants to run with him? That's, you know, that's how you should ask. You know, you come into stream and you ask people if they want to play with you and get microcosm or do those co-op missions. Not, hey, I want to bitch about Bungie, you know, because it's been like that since the mission came out. Tom 4 said he's willing to help you.
Oh, that looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
You know what? Darkin told me to reset my game and I ignored him. From now on, I don't ignore chat when they tell me to restart my fucking game. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I don't think it's the dev's fault because you got no one to play with. When is the giveaway? We just did an emblem giveaway. You just missed it. Great first time message though. I don't know why streamers don't let people LFG in their chat. I let people. I don't know why. I am just terrible. Needs help with microcosm. I don't know if he's on the game right now. Wants to play right now. I don't know if you guys stayed in that mission, but I can't rejoin you. Never mind. Problem is bad game design. I mean, I agree with you, but not because of that mission. You know. But I mean, there's other stuff like that in the game. Like, to get exotic class items, you need someone to play with, you know. You're all good, though. But I mean, when those missions came out over a year ago, people said the same thing. People complained that it wasn't match made, and they ended up just LFGing it and getting people to play with, you know. I'm just letting you know that everybody had to deal with that, but I get it, you know. All good. Hey, you know, hey, Pale Rider, we're on a different time right now, you know. We're working a little overtime right now. We gotta be a little nice, can't be all spicy and shit. You know? What I really wanted to say was, great job, great job, great job. Bring back D1Clyde? Oh my god, if D1Clyde comes out, we're canceled. See you later. Banned. Can't say words like that no more. What the fuck? I'd be doing raid helps and some motherfucker keep dying. I'd be like, shoot your fucking guns! What are you doing over there? Well, Clyde, I'm doing what you told me. I'm sitting in the corner and I'm shooting my gun. Okay, why do you keep dying? I don't know. Is your monitor off? Married Clyde's a pussy. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's where we draw the line. Hey, look, I would love to be myself all the time, but the internet just doesn't let you know, they don't let it happen. They don't let it happen, okay? We're in a world where if I raise my voice while playing this game, people just comment, just play a different game, streamer. Why do you talk about the game so much, you know? I can't even raise my voice in 2025. Didn't get the roadmap. I feel that terrible, but I was literally having this conversation earlier. If you looked up some like guides and stuff on what builds to run right now in the current game meta, and you put those builds on, you wouldn't struggle with the game at all. You would beat the shit out of it.
That's to your next LZ.
Oh, that looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
You and Clyde couldn't have been that toxic, bro. I used to slam bottles of Crown on stream twice a week. I was miserable, dude. I didn't know how to be a streamer when I streamed D1 because I was still working full time and streaming. And if anyone came into chat, I would just, like I'd get one guyed by a lot of people. People would come in and just yap their gums. And I worked way too hard for my spot back then. So I would always talk shit. And then people would DM me after stream and they're like, you can't mouth off to people on the internet like this. It's not good for your brand. And I'm like, fuck me. Darken, it'll be okay, man. If you want to get that mission done, drop your gamer tag in chat with your hashtags, and people will invite you and help you out. But other than that, I don't know how to help you, dog. But I guarantee you're running a Cheeseburger Eddie build. I'm not trying to be mad there, but like, there's no way that people struggle with this content in the game. You just got to put a different setup on, and you'll be a king. You'll be a god, But I guarantee you're running some cheeseburger shit. And that's okay, because you're a returning player. But Destiny's a game now where you gotta do a little bit of research. Can't just turn it on and be like, I'm gonna kick the shit out of it. Nah. That's not how it works anymore. That has changed. Fuck me, bro.
That looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
We have other sectors.
Pick 6, touchdown Vikings. Nice. I told you guys, why don't you guys go into the Discord? Go in, you just type !Discord. Go into the section where it says gamer tags and start adding people. People have been dropping their gamer tags in there nonstop. You're missing something. You could turn on the game right now, Terrible, and put on a build, an end game build in the beginning. You don't need gear, you don't need stats. You just need some knowledge, that's all. What are you rocking? What character? We can help you out here. Fucking pumpkin. Hunter. All right. We found the problem. Hunter is the kind of crappiest character this meta, but it's okay. We can juice it up. But you probably don't have prismatic unlocked, do you? Prismatic, I mean the this subclass. Do you have prismatic unlocked?
I can't wait to take that apart.
Gunner, Grenadier, and Paragon are like the three juicers that everybody goes for. Brawler is required for some builds, for some melee builds. No, Hunter's good, but Hunter's tough for returning players. Because they don't have prismatic, or he doesn't have the exotic class items. So he's literally running a light subclass. So, you know, that's the problem. He's probably running a light subclass, and that's why he's getting smoked. No?
Our main target is on site. Engage and destroy.
You can store thing in your vault. You see this toggle vault feature? You got to hit that button, then put stuff in the vault. You don't know your gamer tag? Got it. Just hover over your emblem like so. You see how mine says Gsxrclyde hashtag 4876. They need those numbers. And also, if you're going to give them those numbers to join on you, make sure that your fire team is public. Well, if he hasn't completed Final Shape, he probably doesn't have Gifted Conviction. Might have to put him on fucking good old Arc Hunter with wires. Fuck it. Let's get old school on it. You can run a Hunter melee build through the whole campaign. Easy. Show you again? Are you on the game? Do you have the game open right now? Cyber? No. Okay, well. Brother. When you open up your game, look right here. See how it says toggle vault? Look right here. Right here. Where I'm pointing. Mine is control. So I hit control and I hit toggle vault. So I can stuff this in my vault and I'm done. If I want to go get that back, I just open up my vault and I can go grab it again. It's a known issue right now. Nah, we don't tell people to run Omnioculus. That exotic is for people that just want to hide, you know. We don't do that. We don't. Nope. Is that Terrible's gamer tag? The reliable alpha 4586. Damn. That's another thing too. A lot of returning players don't know how to like play with other people too. They don't know. I mean, shit. I know some veteran players that don't know how to send out a fire team invite. All right, reliable alpha. That's his gamer tag. So whoever wants to help him out, you can join up on him. Help him out. Oh, chat. We are golden right now. We have 2 possible drops. Oh. Yeah. You're gonna shower. Okay. Yeah. What's up, puppy? What's up, bud? Coming to hang out with us? That was your last one? All good. We got some spots if someone wants to join up. Well, we got a spot. What's up, pup? What are you doing? Clyde After Dark? Yes, sir. Hulk Slam build? Are you talking about the Consecration? You need a mic? The people that are joining you, they probably don't require you to have a mic, no. They'll probably just take you through the mission. Wait, Han needs drops, so juice this up for him. Oh, what are you doing, Mr. Pupper? Are you good? Did you have a good time upstairs?
Aerial reconnaissance shows that Maya has consolidated their hold over the area. Let's begin chipping away, shall we?
These LZs have been under quarantine for a long
I can give him a treat
There's probably
after
a
this
fair amount of
run.
hardware still
His
lying
stomach's
around.
feeling better.
Look out for vehicles in the operation zone. I love the crunch of Vex when you roll over them.
You could do 2 Brawler, 3 Paragon if you want. I don't have that on right now because I don't have the stats for it. I don't have the 200 melee on its own, and I don't have the 100 grenade and the 100 super. You might not need to run that either. You might not need to run 2 Paragon. Oh shit, I'm fucking throwing because these guys died. You gotta put the build in like a D2 armor picker and see what stats you can get with the current armor you do have. Yeah, if you got 180, you're good. I mean, dude, I'm using 160 right now with this little stupid helmet on. I'm doing just fine. You don't need that much super. Oh, what the what? Bro, nah, that's crazy.
What's up, mate? Hope you're doing well.
What up, Joey? Doing good, bro. Chilling. I knew that dude from D1. What are you talking about?
Cash secured. Good work.
Jesus Christ, I had to move out the way there. Getting cooked.
Ready for this.
I knew I shouldn't have used that gun. It was gonna blow.
We have other sectors to clear.
Burgers, burgers, burgers. What do you guys think about the evening stream? You guys like it? You fuck with it? Me staying on a little later around this time? Fuck with it? Alright, alright. It's definitely weird for me because I'm used to getting off at this time, but all good. Was I supposed to do something else over there, or was that it? I always forget this one. What does it want me to do? Like, I killed this. Oh, I'm just waiting on it. Okay, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. Oh, what the fuck? Why am I not getting... Oh. Wasn't getting super energy. It's party time! Yoink. The fuck push me? See ya. GG. We're out of here. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna get this class item, so I think it's chalked. I honestly think it's fucking chalked. This is sad though. This is like why I want to talk to Bungie about like the loot problem and the loot filters and target farming, but like they don't give a fuck. They don't want to listen. I still want to see someone from Bungie play their game and beat, you know, get 550. 3 a.m. streams back. My 3 a.m. streams? Oh, they nuked the Q&A, but it's not about Q&A. Somebody at Bungie is a manager that approves these. Somebody plays. Or sorry, someone approves like all these changes implemented into the game, and that's who we need to find out whose job is that. Because those motherfuckers are bozos. You want to see somebody play it and think it's fun? Oh my god. And this weird arm cramp. Yeah, make them play their game and think it's fun. Yeah, that's a good one. I mean, I see the vision they had with the portal. It's just that, again, it was just bad delivery. Not letting us target farm loot and just forcing us to do the same activity over and over and over. That's what really killed the vibe for people. But if it was any different, I think it would have been more successful. You know? And the problem is, you know, here's where the big problem is that people don't understand. Right now, people think like, oh, this is great for Renegades. We don't have to power level. What they don't understand is that means you're just going to get all the God roll loot in the first week of the game being out in Renegades, and you're going to run out of shit to do. Again, climbing your power level is not content. I repeat, it's not content, but it does give you something to do. So the fact that you will not have a power grind in Renegades, and you're just going to get all tier 5 stuff and all the good stuff right off the rip, you will see that it's not good for the game. Yeah, the grinding to 450 sucked, man. It was terrible. It was fucking dog shit. Like doing the prime grind? Oh yeah, I know all about that, dog. Yeah, the community doesn't have to do that anymore. They don't have to do it. They don't have to do that grind. What the fuck? Bro, you actually paid someone? You're lucky your account didn't get banned. Don't pay those shitters. But you're the reason those motherfuckers are still in business. Holy shit. Wow. You did get banned? Are you saying you did get banned? Oh, you didn't. What's your gamer tag? We got the proof. Bro, do not pay those scumbag services, man. Holy shit. Dude, those guys are fucking cocks, man. Oh, no. That's sad, though.
Memories.
That's
Sense of nostalgia?
pretty sad.
Get golden age tech in the lab, it seems familiar. Like my hands remember it, even if my mind doesn't.
Why do I feel that's not the first time you funded them?
Muscle memory? I'll have to ask Crow.
Okay, then that doesn't give you the right to pay for services to skip the thing. Hey, I work more than 60 hours a week, you know? And there's people in chat that work 60 hours a week and they're $5.50. Just be careful. I don't want you to get banned. But remember, if you can't commit to a game and play it a lot, then it's okay to take a break, because in Bungie's eyes, the more you wait, the more you get rewarded, you know? People that waited and didn't grind, they got an easier grind. If you get banned, it'll save you the trouble. Oh my God. Hey, yo, at least the guy's honest. I fuck with it. Yo, Fearless, thank you for the 2 years. You work in the ER? Hey, man, I hope you're saving lives. What are you yelling at me for, puppy? Hey, he's probably the most honest person that's coming to chat, though, and they're just like, hey, I paid for some shit, so I'll give you that. I respect it. What? You want to go upstairs with mommy? She's in the shower. Come on. Yeah, 400 to 450 was wild as fuck. If it wasn't for Solstice, I would have never hit 450. But it just pisses me off that I did all that hard work for nothing, because now people can just zoom to 550. It pisses me off. I feel like ever since Edge of Fate has launched, every single veteran player has been shit on. Oh, puppy. It was a puppy. Oh, puppy pup. What? Oh, yeah? You give him no kisses? Thor's like, hey, man, this is my time. This is the time you're supposed to play with me. You're not supposed to be streaming. What branch? Losty? Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense then. It all comes together. Have other people do the work for you. We've seen that before. I mean, take a guess. Do you really got a guess? Titan main, swole, piece of shit, loves crayons. 05 to 13, Marine Corps. No neck Marine. There it is. I was UV Security Forces, Fast Company. My ass rides in Navy equipment. That's okay. They steal our uniforms just to look cool. Wait, look, when you're jumping on me, you're literally trying to tuck your bottom legs so you can be up in my lap. You're 100 pounds. You're too big for that. I can't carry you. Made E5? Hell yeah, bro. Now you're working in the ER. Are you like a doctor or something? Trauma stuff? It's a tough job. Somebody's got to do it, though.
Step on up. Take a look.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He's trying to get up here. Look, you can't fit. Being on call? Yeah. I was a concrete masonry bricklayer landscaper before I went full-time content creation, and I never looked back. But now, almost 10 years in the business, Bungie's shit in the bed soon.
If I could help you, it would be just.
Oh yeah, motherfuckers in the service now got it made. What a time right now to be in the military. Just literally go in, get some BAH, get $5 grand a month, sit on your ass and do absolutely nothing. Must be fucking nice.
Did you miss me?
Bastards. Well, yeah, maybe not right now with the government being shut down, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I feel like people join the military now for the wrong reasons, to not represent the uniform, but to just get free shit from the government. But when you ask them to serve that when you ask them to serve that uniform and actually go into war, they piss their fucking pants, you know. I never seen so many grown men cry when I was overseas, you know. Every day these motherfuckers just send me home, pussy. I joined to get free schooling. Like you joined to get free schooling, huh? You deal with that shit every day. It's so bad, man. Oh. That's why I got out. You know, I grew out of the uniform, you know. Everyone I was surrounded with they just wanted to take advantage of the military. Like I had guys like faking injuries and shit, and them trying to fake fucking, you know, stuff, and I'm like, dude, like you know. And I was straight edge, you know. I was like, dude, I got to report this. Like, I literally watched you try and fake an injury. Like, you can't do that when I'm around. You can't do that because they're gonna blame me. And I'm like, look, you trying some fuckery shit. I can't be supporting that. And I was just like, dude, you know, after, you know, I was coming up on 7 years, and I just told myself, like, if it don't get better in the next year, I'm out. And I was like, that was it. And I'm just like, it sucked because I really wanted to I really wanted to make it to 12 because I told myself if I made it to 12, I'd have done 20. But yeah, it's just disgusting too. You know, like a few years back, you know, I remember I was at Gamer Sub. No, I was at Gamer Sub's booth, and I was talking to somebody at TwitchCon, and you know, they were like, "Oh yeah, we're all in the military, you know, and we all got married and had kids, and you know, and we just take advantage of it." And as soon as they said shit like that, I'm like, I had to walk away. I'm like, dude, that's not why you wear the fucking uniform, you know. But I got so mad, it just brought up all the dark energy that I've remembered. I'm like, I gotta get the fuck away from these people. You know, I'm like, dude, like, that's not the reason why you put that fucking uniform on, you know? And now, you know, people try and get out and just, now people just try and get fucking, you know, just, you know, medical pay, you know? They just fucking, they give people 100% disability when they don't deserve it. When the 40% motherfuckers are getting shafted, you know? It's just, the whole system's fucking corrupt. It pisses me off even talking about it. If two people want to join or do some reclaim runs, you're more than welcome. But yeah, I actually have "Don't Tread on Me" tattooed across my chest. So it starts there and it goes all the way across. They are, yeah, that is true. It's who you know at the VA too. I mean, they offered me some shit. They wanted to offer me some pay, and I'm like, look, I don't need it. You know, I didn't deserve it. Give it to people that do. You know. Most people are fine with cheating. Yeah. People use channel points to add me as a friend. Storm. Well, you know, you lurk in the streams long enough, you can get enough points. Easy club. Anybody want to do some reclaim runs? You guys want to join up? Just type !join. Let me see. I don't know if I have any treats down here. Yeah, we got a lot of vets in this community. I don't have any treats down here, but I'm gonna go get some so I can show you guys some tricks. All my vets in chat, are everybody active duty? Keep holding it down. God bless you. But yeah, I don't really talk about it much because I feel like you see it a lot on Twitch. Streamers try and make people feel bad that they're a vet. They'll be like, "Hey, I'm active duty," or "I'm, active's different," but people will be like, "I'm a vet. Feel bad for me, give me money. I'm a struggling veteran." I always tell people I chose to wear that uniform. I don't need anyone to feel bad for me. So it's not like I put it in my bio or put it in my shit. You know, I got out, you know, literally, what's that, 12 years ago? So it's like, why do I still need to like talk about it, you know? Like, I just feel like that's wrong. If I just sit here and tell people I'm a vet and feel bad for me, and I'm still glazing it from 12 years ago, just to try and earn something more on my like streamer status, it's like,
We ceded control
you know,
of these sectors a while back, so fully securing them in one mission is impossible. Most of these sectors have been quiet since the Devil Splicers. They popped back on our radar when Maya's troops moved in. If Siva really is dead, like we think, it'll be a trove of Golden Age relics. Let's get to them first.
but yeah, you guys didn't get no suns out, guns out this year. You didn't get no, I didn't wear no tank tops, so you didn't see the "Don't Tread on Me" tattoo. But yeah. That was a drunk night where we just said, "Hey, fuck it, we're gonna get this tattoo across our chest." I didn't go with the typical eagle, globe, and anchor, you know. It's like my dad was Army. He was Desert Storm. He was a tank mechanic. He was in Grenada too. Yeah, he was in Desert Storm. Yeah, he's got a. At our city hall, my dad has like a flag dedicated to him.
Better in your hands than the conductors.
Your son went to the Marines, did he? I mean, I always tell people now, like, if you're trying to get into the military, just become an officer. Sit behind the desk. Free. Easy. It goes all downhill after you do the duck walk at the map, dude. Fucking maps, dude. I did maps in Cleveland and I was like, what am I doing? I am literally a fucking test subject here. What in the fuck is going on? I think it was worse though at Paris Island when I had to do the fucking, you know, you had to walk down the nurses, you know, and they got fucking 6 needles in their hands and they're just ready to zap you. I forgot what they called that, but yeah, you literally just straight line. You and your unit are in straight line and there's 6 fucking nurses just waiting to stab you. They're giving you all the fucking shots and shit. Fuck me, dude. All it took was I was in Paris Island. When did I go? August. I know I was there for the Marine Corps birthday because, dude, I'll never forget. I'll never forget that meal, dude. It was lobster tail and steak. That was better than the Crucible. I shit you not. No, it was like September. September I started. It was like, I forgot when it was exactly when I started, but like, dude, they gave us fucking lobster tail and steak. I was like, what the shit? We didn't get time to eat much either because I was 3rd Battalion, so it was GG. Anthrax vaccine was dog shit. Do they do the peanut butter shot anymore? They still do that? They do? I know shit's changed now. They get, you know, they get jerked off in basic training and get to keep their cell phones, and they can throw up med cards and cry wolf and don't have to do physical training anymore. It's all pussy shit now. At least that's what I heard. Stress cards in basic training. They get to keep their cell phones. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Will be nice puzzle for Anna.
Guardian down.
I mean, let's be honest though, you weren't getting a boner in basic training. At least at Paris Island you weren't. What is a stress card? They can like cry wolf in physical, like when they're in boot camp now, they can like say that they're stressed out or like mentally unstable, and they get like a stress card. It's like they get like a pat on the ass for the day. They don't do that in Marines, but they do it in other branches. Well, I'm saying now, like I've heard this shit like it changed over the last like 5-6 years. Like I heard they're very weak in basic training now. Yeah, people just quit. And we had a schizophrenic guy. This guy thought he had ghosts in his clothes, dude. The kill hat, you know, the kill hat's the guy that screams in your face the whole time. And dude, they fucked him up. Like we actually think he went schizophrenic. He thought he had ghosts in his clothes. He'd strip down naked every night and he'd scream. And they were dealing with him for a while, but as soon as he started saying he had chest pains and he was having heart issues, they were like, fuck that, kick him out. Because they didn't want to risk it, so they sent him to med, and that was it. Because as soon as you start saying you got heart problems and shit, they take that shit very seriously. But I felt bad for him because he was fucked up, dude.
Jinju and I are excited to study it.
I always tell this story, but you know, since we're on late night, I might as well tell you. So when you're in the Corps, you got to request a sit-down head call. Okay. Sit-down head call means you got to take a shit. Okay. So we're doing rifle training. You know, we're learning how to clean our weapon, and we're doing some rifle training, some basic line walks. Dude, I had to shit. And when I say I had to shit, it was like water at your asshole. It was game time. I stood up and I was like, sir, you know, recruit blank, you know, request to make a sit-down head call. And they're like, is it emergency? And I said, yes, sir. It's on the edge of coming out, sir. He said, okay, go in your box and grab your flashlight, and I want you to grab a red lens and a blue lens. And I said, okay. So I did that. I go, aye, sir, you know, grab my stuff. He goes, okay, I want you to run around. I think we just both got fucking cooked there. He goes, I want you to take the 2 flashlights with the red and the blue and run around the beds and make sirens like an ambulance because you said it's an emergency. So while I was on the brig of shitting my pants, I had to run around the whole unit and fucking make sirens because I said it was an emergency. And I was just, dude, the whole time. And I'm like, Just let me shit, let me shit, let me shit, let me shit. And he just wouldn't let me shit. And it just kept going and kept going and kept going. And, you know, I forgot how long it was. And I gave up. And they're like, we didn't tell you to stop. I said, sir, I'm about to shit my pants. They said, we didn't say it was time yet. So then I had to take those 2 flashlights, hold them out straight, and do a high chair against the wall. And that senior drill instructor looked at me and said, you're my bitch now, I own you. And the reason why I said that was I had a tear coming down my eye because I was sitting on the high chair for like so long. It was like 12 minutes.
Jinju and I are excited to study it.
So he's like, you stay there for 6 more minutes and break the record for this unit, and I'll let you go shit. And I sat there for 6 more minutes. My fucking hamstrings were giving out. My quads were burning. Everything was fucked. I was about to cry my fucking eyes out. I had watery eyes. I was about to shit my pants. I didn't give up. I broke the record. He said, you can go shit. And I'll tell you, I ran straight to that bathroom and took a shit. But ever since that day, they didn't fuck with me no more. But that's when I realized that I wasn't shit. I realized that they owned my ass. Because I never had to be stopped from taking a shit. But man, that was something. That was something. A lot of people laughed at me, you know, a lot of people were laughing. They're like, oh, you know, why the fuck did this take so long? What happened here? You guys didn't finish over here. A lot of people were laughing at me and shit, and, you know, they were like, you know, ha, Clyde, and they thought it was all funny until I was fucking promoted to squad leader. I made those motherfuckers hit that sand pit every day. I'd fucking laugh because I never had to do the sand pit with them. They fucking hated me. I'm like, hey, you guys want to talk shit? Karma's a motherfucker. I think someone joined. Oh, Javero's fucking Guardian rank 4. He doesn't know this shit. I was wondering why you guys took so long to do this section. Because I just did the other one. I think everyone straight out of high school should do some sort of basic training. 100%, especially nowadays. I mean, dude, kids are taught to be too soft nowadays. I'm like scared for them.
Stay one step ahead of Maya.
That's pure golden age vintage. We don't make
I mean, let's be honest here, man. Nowadays, kids are taught to be adults because of the internet. They don't teach kids how to be an adult nowadays, and parents aren't teaching their kids much either. Most kids that are coming out of college nowadays feel hopeless. They got college degrees, they can't get jobs, they feel like they can't work anywhere, they can't move out. They were never coached how to be an adult, you know? They're just spoon-fed. A lot of kids are spoiled nowadays. They're just waiting for their parents to give them a hand-me-out. It's fucked. You ask people why don't they work a shitty job, they go, oh, that job doesn't pay enough, I don't want to work there. Bitch, you go work at McDonald's, you little ungrateful fuck. You just gotta work, dog. But they don't look at it like that. And it's crazy. I'm like, damn, it must be nice. You know? Shit. It's crazy out here. You know, they work 1 week. They work 1 week, get a check, and quit. Strand subclass good? For what class? Using basic in 06. It was horrible. Where, Paris Island? Keep missing that shit. I wish my parents, you know, paid my shit, but again, I'm also thankful that they didn't have to. Yo, Javero, this guy's like AFK and dog. Trying to help you out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they give all the kids, you know, the cell phones now and spoil them at an early age, you know. I feel like they don't need that right off the rip, you know. Yeah, I moved out at 17, but on my own since. But again, you know, it's different, you know. It's different. You know, I think Javiro just AFK'd for the whole fucking thing. But it took so long. I'm like, God damn, what's taking so long?
Ever since Maya discovered the Echo, I hear rumors of Vex behaving strangely, acting like individuals. But in the field, they all follow.
Hey, I reached level 30.
Individuation isn't a binary state. It's a gradual process that people develop by degrees over time. Maybe each Vex is individuating at their own pace. Or maybe they're being compelled
What's up, Mallard?
by the Cabal.
Or maybe Maya's control over the Echo.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. Like, you know, a couple of my friends have fucking kids, and dude, I see the way that they like talk and act, and I'm just like, dude, if that was me, oh, I don't know, my parents would have whooped my ass. It is crazy. But you know, I mean, it's different. You know, I mean, like I got some young friends, you know, in my crew, in like my friend crew and like my mods and stuff, and I always get on their ass and try and help them out and give them advice. But you know, if people take it, they do. If not, hey, it's all good. You know. I just want people to succeed and realize that, you know, life sucks. Every day you wake up's a fucking challenge. You just gotta beat the shit out of it. You know, that's how you survive, you know. But, you know, it ain't all fucking roses and rainbows. New group, you guys want to join up? 4876 are my numbers. The 6-7 meme, I don't know what the fuck that means either. We're all young and dumb. I didn't listen. No, yeah, no, for sure. Like I was young and dumb, yeah, for sure. But like, I always had like, you know, I always had bread and I always had my shit together until I, you know, bought a fucking house and thought I was the shit, and then got mixed up with the wrong fucking chick and, you know, fucked my credit up and almost got kicked out of my house. And yeah, I mean, you got to go with mistakes, but like they ain't doing shit. Like kids nowadays are just sitting in their mom's basement, not working, not doing shit, just sitting around. Eagles got the drip. What the fuck? Nah, I'm not feeling it. Anyone else want to join? You can. Plus, you got to think everybody's weird now. People that are like in their early 20s, upcoming 30s, or late 30s. No one's getting married. People don't want to have kids. Shit's just weird now, man. Divorce rates high. Single parents are high. It's just different, man. Oh, you guys need drops. Okay, I'll put a little bit on. Solar threat, void threat should be high enough for you. Rent's too damn high. Yeah, well, that's that's what a lot of young cats say. You know, a lot of people tell me that they're like, "Oh, I can't move out because the rent's too high," but it's not going to get any cheaper. I agree, though. You know, some people that live in big cities, like if you live in California, New York, or shit like that, like, yeah, that's some bozo shit. Like, way too much money. You know. Nobody wants to struggle. Yeah, no one wants to struggle. Everyone wants to live comfortably, but you know, you gotta hit rock bottom to become the person you are today. You know, I believe in that. Most people can't buy. Most people can't save up a down payment on a house. You know, but you know, I mean, I mean, theoretically, I mean, if you don't care about paying PMI, you know, you can do 3% down on a house. So if you're looking at a $200,000 house, you know, you only need $6,000. But people don't want that because they're like, I don't want that house. I want the bougie shit, you know. And I'm like, all right, well, you want the bougie shit? You got to make fuck you money, you know. I just feel bad for kids coming out of college, you know, and they just can't get jobs. It sucks. Thank you, Jack. New York 1-bed apartments, like 2.5K. Yeah, that's more than my mortgage. I only feel like college is a waste of money if you go for like some bullshit thing, you know, but if you're going for like an engineer, business degree, lawyer, you know, shit that requires schooling, it's not a waste, but there's a lot of kids that just go to school for like nothing. They just go to school to just go to school. But hey, you know, I mean, it's like we say, you know, everybody's stubborn. Some people don't want to listen. You gotta let people fuck up, you know. Up late, big dog. What's the occasion? I'm gonna start doing like 1 to 2, like at least 2 evening streams a week now. Be on till like 10 p.m. I feel like, yeah, I feel like you gotta just make. You gotta let people make their decisions in life and let them make bad decisions and learn from them, you know.
This tech from before the collapse.
That's what you gotta do, you know. Let people make mistakes and you know, they'll learn from it. Shit, I've definitely learned from mistakes, you know. Shit happens. You can't get into the game right now because of Nightingale? Did you Google it? What does that mean? I know I couldn't rent out my house for 3. There's no way I can rent my house out for 3 times the mortgage. It also depends what your rate is on your house too, you know. Buying right now, you're not renting out for that for hell no. Hey, what up, Cable? Hey, OMG, that's what it's all about, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that, as long as your kids are good. Yeah, your rate's under 3, yeah. I literally went to build this house and close on it, and it was 12 days too far, and they said I couldn't get the 3%, so it sucks. But this is my forever home, so I bought this in 2022, and I'll probably stay here for a few more years. I feel like I should go help Terror. Alright, Terror, we need to go get involved. Never mind, he just killed it. I always told myself if I was to leave Ohio, I would go to Texas or near
That looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
Hilton Head, South Carolina, but I refuse to move somewhere to overpay for property. I don't want to live in no fucking shoebox, and just because a state is nice doesn't mean that I'm gonna pay a fucking, you know, $600,000 price tag for a 300. What can I do? Can't take a dump, 'cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Shame on you. Shame on Blue. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay $600,000 for a 3,000 square feet. I don't care how nice it is in your front porch. I don't care how nice your fucking state is. I'm not paying that. You know? And I feel like my house needs to be minimum of around like 2,000 plus square feet, just because I like the room. I've lived in fucking shoeboxes my whole life growing up, you know? I love that song, by the way. But yeah, like, I see what people pay in other states, and I'm just like, dude, like, Ohio's the shit. And like where I live, it's fucking nice because I'm literally by everything. Like, I actually like being in Ohio. I don't mind it. But I do, you know, when I go to fucking Austin, Texas, I look at the surroundings and I'm like, damn, I do like this area too. But even Texas now, like, everyone's hip to it, so the Austin area is just like blowing up and it's getting expensive. People got the Uwu rap. Yeah, the Uwu rap. I used to sing that shit all the time, and Lana would get mad as fuck at me. Fake Island. I'm not taking the bait. Oh, this is not done yet.
We have other sectors to clear. Golden Age tech collected.
I don't think I could leave, though. I don't think I could leave Ohio for... It'd have to be a reason. My house, I pay $890. That's what I'm talking about.
Our main target is on
Thoughts on the CS update? What do you mean? Toys R Us is coming back? Nah. That's the thing? What CS update are you talking about? You can craft knives and trade up contracts now. I don't really know what that means, but does that mean people aren't going to be making crazy money off that game anymore? Knives and gloves are worthless? Oh boy. That's gotta piss a lot of people off because they've had such rare knives, you know? I know Astacross was watching a video earlier on it, like of how all these CS streamers make like $500,000 a month off gambling. And I think that's fucking crazy. It's like $300,000 to $500,000 a month they're getting paid from gambling websites. I never understood why CS:GO does good though, but
Ever since Maya discovered the Echo, I hear rumors of Vex behaving strangely, acting like individuals. But in the field, they all follow orders like usual.
Individuation isn't a binary state.
that's crazy though. I think it sounds kind of shitty what they did. Well, I heard about the NBA scandal. That shit's crazy. I think I did get a class item. Oh! No, man. All it had to be is weapons. If it would have been weapons, we would have been done. This thing is never gonna drop, bro. Never gonna drop. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, why would you fucking sports bet after making $160 million? What am I trying to get? This exact Titan mark with weapons focused. It needs to have the tier 5 stat roll on weapons, not super grenade. I've been trying to get this class item for 3 weeks. This just won't drop. Collection behind me's grown massively. No, I haven't really added much shoes to it. I mean, I got two pairs upstairs. I don't even know what the fuck I got. The shattered backboards and something else, but I just didn't build more boxes to put them in. Really haven't been buying shoes. I haven't been buying anything, dude. I got smoked on the wedding, man. Wedding ain't cheap. A couple people been getting Nightingale in chat. I didn't wear the chunky donkeys to the wedding. I brought them though, and they were in the wedding trailer. Did you watch the wedding video? What's a chunky donkey? It's a pair of SB dunks that are made by Ben and that they're like inspired by Ben and Jerry ice cream.
Checking now.
Shoes are a crazy market right now.
Transfer. Acknowledged. Thank you. Thank you.
We got the 40,000 candy, so we're looking nice. I'll keep this though. I mean, it's better than what I had. Grenade super weapons, and it wasn't super focused. It was melee focused, so I technically did get, you know, something better, but not what I'm looking for. Fuck, man. It's crazy. Like that I've been grinding so much for it, and it just doesn't drop. And it's just because I don't get enough class items to drop. And like that's why I think right now that they should really look at like how people can farm stuff. Like, it's simple. You just add a menu like this over here and you're good. Something like this, you know, let's just say these are all individual armor sets, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like 10 armor sets. You click on this one and then you tell it what you want. You'll be like, oh, I want it to be, you know, a fucking smoke jumper Titan mark, and boom. And then you just go play the portal or play the game, and the game knows that you're searching for that piece. So, you know, you get it. But my idea was if you do this just on the base game, then everybody's just going to get what they want and they're going to stop playing. You have to put it as like an end game reward. Like, hey, if you rank someone up so high, or you do a quest that takes a long time, you unlock focusing, you know, because you can't just give it to people. You got to make them earn it, you know. But it just sucks because, you know, like I'm enjoying grinding for the pieces that I want, but I just can't fucking get them. You know, Alexis is for returning players. A lot of returning players are having a lot of fun with Destiny right now. The veterans are pissed off. Will that give you replay value or players? Yeah, because I mean, dude, a lot of people don't even know. Like, if I show you a build right now, people don't even know what it is. They don't know what 2-piece smoke jumper, 2-piece ion adapter means. A lot of players don't even know that you should have 150 super with triple super fonts before going into damage. You know, people don't know why you run certain stuff in the game right now, because there's nothing encouraging people to try hard in endgame right now. Nothing. If you're not doing raids and you're not doing the conquests, you know, you're just a solo player and you're just chilling. But they don't know better to understand like the true endgame, and they don't know like, hey, you know, we got to put certain builds on, you know, like, you know, it ain't like that no more, you know, like there's things you put on to have fun in the game, where if you're just doing strikes, you're doing whatever, you can run the fun shit. But when it's time for you to actually grind for stuff, like grind for certain pieces, you know, I mean, just to get these pieces, this ion adapter helmet, this smoke jumper gauntlet, this ion adapter, you know, boots, and then this smoke jumper Titan mark. Just these 4 pieces took me like 5 streams to get, 6 streams to get. I had to, you know, bust my ass for it, but most people would be like, I don't need that. There's no reason for me to farm that out. But then they don't realize, like, you know, when we did the epic raid, I had these pieces on, and I just shit on. You know, we dumped damage on the fucking the epic raid, you know. So it pays off, but people that aren't really like into the end game right now, they don't care, you know. They don't pay attention. And there needs to be more of that in the game to encourage people to want to learn how to do better. You know, I don't think the player base should have. I think that there should be a menu in this game right here. I mean, I'll go to orbit. You don't need health. Health stats wasted in PvE. Ion adapter. You don't need ion adapter. This is just something that I run. You don't need to run ion adapter. This is just nice if all we're using is rocket micro missile weapons. So if you do that, you know, think about it like this. If you're in the game, if you kill something, you're going to get an incoming area of effect damage decrease. Right now, or next time you turn on the game, take your rocket pulse that you have or a rocket sidearm and shoot the ground. Shoot your toes. A few shots, you're dead. What this does is that it makes it so you take less damage. So in the current meta, when you're doing the new raid or you're doing new Grandmaster conquests, there's a lot of enemies that force you in your face. So when you pull out the rocket pulse, you take less damage. It's just something cool. You don't need it. But this right here, 2-piece smoke jumper, is the most important piece for your PvE builds. Every single build should have a 2-piece smoke jumper. When you pick up an orb, you gain decaying damage reduction, meaning you can't die. You win. And if you're running the right build, you're making orbs every second. Bang, bang. So every single build that you have for endgame, just have 2-piece smoke jumper on, call it a day. But if you're like me and you're farming for perfect smoke jumper pieces, that's shit's fucking ass. Anarchy, thank you for the 6 months. But again, I feel like something right here, right when you open up the portal, okay? Oh, cool. No one gives a fuck, you know, but hey, they're promoting this. There should be an info button here. We've always said this, okay? It's called like I forgot the word for it, but what's the word that's in games that gives you information on everything? It gives you like information on everything in the game. What's the word? I can't think about it. Yeah, like an infographic. Yeah, but there's a word for it. It's not like a wiki. There's a word for it. First Ascendant had it, like an index or something. Yeah, codex. Yeah, shit like that. Yeah, stuff like that. Murph, thanks for the 33. But stuff like that. There should be a codex in this game, and it should tell people what everything does in the game. Okay. First of all, that should have been there for the new player, because we all know the new player experience for Destiny 2 is fucking terrible. So that should have been there a long time ago. Secondly, there should be starter builds, you know? Starter builds that are updated on the UI. So if a returning player signs on to Titan and they can click a button here, like right here where my mouse is, right at the bottom underneath the loadout, suggested loadout. They could suggest loadouts for you. They could tell you what to put on as like a starter build to get going in the game. And then when people want to look up another build, they can, you know, but like just little stuff like that. Because a lot of people turn on the game right now. We had a guy in chat earlier. He was talking about that. He's like, yo, I just returned to the game and, you know, this game's kind of hard for me and I'm not really like enjoying it. It's like, okay, we'll put on a build. What class you on? He said he was on a hunter. Hunters are trash right now, especially if you don't have prismatic class item. If you don't have the prismatic class item, sure, you can run like a gifted conviction build, but they probably don't have that. But like, you know, no, you know, put on Titan, throw a fucking bonk hammer, call it a day. You know, you go on Warlock, you throw on Getaway Artist, or you throw on Controverse Hold, you win. And you can just shit on everything and power level on everything and destroy everything. Hunter's a little bit of a skill gap right now, you know? So like, they have a codex for materials and no one knows about it. What are you talking about? Just hopped in. You cover the catch-up stuff from the TWAB yet? Yeah. I was so irritated with the TWID that I just didn't make a video on it. Yeah, Dub, what are you talking about? Warlock best PvE class right now? No, Titan is. Warlock's a lot of fun right now, though. Usually for me, I play my Titan the most, and then my Hunter second, Warlock the least. But since Hunter's a little weird right now, as soon as they changed the way grapple Hunter work and it didn't do 1 billion damage, I stopped playing Hunter and I started playing Warlock. Getaway Artist is really fun on the Warlock right now. I love the Gsxrclyde uppercut build on the Warlock, and the Controverse hold's pretty fun too. Hey, no, there's nothing wrong with Arc Hunter Gifted Conviction. I just don't like I don't like the kit. Collections tab bottom left. Yeah, well, there's resources. Obviously, yeah, we know about this. Yeah, we know about this. I'm not talking about this stuff. If you're a Hunter main, you know that your shit's getting shafted right now. And, you know, no matter what build you run, it just ain't it, you know? Hunters, but Hunters were really broken when the season started because of the grapple. Warlock's the worst class to raid with because you guys know what happens. People want to stick you on well and stick you on fucking speaker site. It's not even fun to be a raiding Warlock. Who get, you know, fuck all that shit. It's so nice to be on a Titan or a Hunter in the raid because you know you don't have to worry about someone saying, hey, you gonna be on well? Yeah, Hunters didn't have liars for a long time too. That's what kind of fucked over Hunters too. Yo, Glow, thank you for the gift. Appreciate you. Every class is good right now, but like, you know, you guys will laugh your ass off. Let me switch to my Warlock real quick. Yeah, people don't know how to stay alive without a well. So Warlock wise, I really like Getaway Artist, but I do like the Gsxrclyde uppercut, you know, the fucking Warlock arc uppercut. But like, what's funny is, right, I'm gonna try and fuck my stats up on purpose here. All right, so what I want you guys to do is I want you to pretend for me real quick, okay? Let's just pretend we're on the Arc Warlock Lightning Surge uppercut build. I'm sure you know that, right? You know that build, right? The Warlock has Prismatic, throws out the cold snap grenade, freezes enemies, and comes up and just fucking uppercuts, right? So when I was in the portal, my stats looked like this. Let's just pretend that I don't have a grenade and super right now because I don't know why my stats are so high. I just must have like some good armor on. But I was in the portal activity when I was power level 400 and I was grinding to 450. You know, the shit time. I had 100 melee and the rest of my stats were like 50. And all I did was have this build on. And I went into the portal and I went into solo ops because we all know that I was living in there. And I was like Caldera. And then I went here and, you know, when I was down here, I put on Brawler. Okay, so I put on, let's just say I got on Brawler, and then I put on all my other stuff, and I'm done. So I had Brawler on, meaning it's going to recharge all my melees. And I was in the portal, and chat was flipping out. They were like, what the fuck? Why are you beating the shit out of this solo ops? I'm like, guys, you don't need a build to do solo ops. And I want that to be cleared by everybody. If you're just doing solo ops, and you're just doing fire team ops, and you're just trying to level up, you don't need a build. But if you're a melee build, spec into melee. If you're a grenade build, spec into grenade. If you're a super build, spec into grenade, or, you know, super and something else. And just make sure you got something on that's going to fuck shit up. And that's it. You know? But people overcomplicate it, you know? They want to run gun builds or, you know, like gun builds aren't really strong right now. They're just not. Like there's only certain guns that you can run in the game right now that really like shit on it, you know? You can run, you know, this pulse rifle, or you can run a mint. Most people that are returning to the game, they don't have year tides, but like you should always be on like a grenade build or a melee build. Just speed farm, you know? There's games like Warframe that have speed characters, you know, you have speed farming characters. The fucking turret build with the Warlock and Getaway Artist, you don't even need it. I could do a whole solo ops right now without shooting a gun. I could literally just use my arc buddy and destroy every single ad in the ultimate difficulty and not shoot my gun. which is just crazy, you know. But I'm telling you, like, if let's see if I can do a social experiment. I'm gonna load into the tower. But most of the time, you know, because over the years, you know, my first, you know, 7 years of streaming, 6 years, it was like 6, 7. All I did was teach raids, and like, dude, people just thought that they could join up with like no builds, no nothing, and beat the stuff. You know, they're like, oh, we're good. I got Clyde in my fire team. I'll just shoot a sidearm at the raid boss, and Clyde will do all the damage. Motherfucker, nah. I'm doing raids this weekend. You guys want to raid? I'm sure most of chat hasn't raided in a long time. Saturday and Sunday we're doing raids all day. And watch, I'm not even gonna say anything, but when you guys are watching, I'm gonna peek at people's loadouts mid raid fight, mid DPS phase, and I'm gonna check people's loadouts, and you're gonna see a lot of garbage, not optimized, no fonts, no stat distribution, not trying at all, and then people wonder why they struggle in raids. How much candy do I have? 40,000. I'm not spending any candy until I cap out, or Bungie gives me a reason to. Because currently I don't need no weapons. I don't need no class items. I just need this. This is what I'm using my candy for. I don't really have any good exotics, so I need some. I got close. I almost got my perfect pair of worm gods. So the perfect stat distribution is 30, 20, and 13. So I got 30, 19, 12. I need 30, 20, 13. So that might take me a little bit. Yeah, 90% of people won't have surges on. And again, it's not like you're picking on someone. You're just like, hey guys, you know, this is why you struggle. Like, you see it all the time. Like, dude, people message me all the time. They're like, Clyde, I was just doing this raid last night and it was so bad. No one wanted to use comms and we wiped twice and the team left. Like, dude. And then, you know, they come into Twitch chat and I'm like, why'd they leave? And they're like, oh, well, we did this encounter, you know, we were on Hobgoblin and, you know, we wiped twice and people left. I'm like, was anyone using comms? They're like, no. I'm like, why the fuck didn't anybody speak up in the voice chat and go, hey guys, let's use comms? As soon as you play with people and they say, you know, one person in your team muted and just typing, going, hey guys, I'm just gonna chill, but I hear you. That's fine. But when you get 2, 3, 4 people in your fire team that don't want to talk, pull out your ghost, go to orbit. If you're a veteran player and you raid a lot, you could probably beat the raid with those people because you know how to handle that situation and you'll probably do your job and do other people's jobs. But if you're a mediocre player or a new player to raids, don't play with those fucking people. It's a waste of time. Absolute waste. All right, let's check our tower gamers. I was hoping for more people on the tower, but let's check out this person. Do you think they're struggling in endgame? They got chaos. All right, they got vortex. Okay. Instability. Volatile rounds. Undermining. Yikes. Remnants is good and harvest is good. Yo! This person's running undermining because they don't read Controverse Hold now. Controverse Hold does weaken. Do we tell them? Because I think they copy pasted this build off YouTube. Let's check the mods here. Okay. Yeah, that's no. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a YouTube build. I don't think I could tell him. I can't tell him. All right, let's check out the next person. Dad Vibes 307. What the fuck? They got Masterwork gear and shit? Wait, he's got a year tied. Oh, he's got a year tied at least. He's using the correct origin trait. He's got a little bit of playtime underneath. 162 class. He probably just infused some shit. You know, hey, it's all good, right? Let's check the next person. Okay, this guy's doesn't pick up the free loot yet. He's probably just gaming. You know, we're gonna try and help that guy out. I can't do anything, but I have 501. Surely
Congrats on the wedding. Glad to see
the
everyone had
501's
good
got a
time.
PvP build,
Been at
right?
NTC for the last month.
Yo, Glow, thanks again for the gifted sub, and Rucka, thank you for the 18 months. Congrats on the wedding. Glad to see everyone had a good time. Been at NTC for the last month. All good. All right, so this guy's a PvP sweat. He's got his shit together though. So this guy knows what he's doing. Let's see here. 300. This is fresh off the block. Hey, I mean, he could use Starfire. Starfire's good. This guy's fresh too. I can't do Slash Whisper. Where's this guy at? Oh, this guy's right here.
You're looking wonderful.
But you see what I'm saying though?
Bigger?
Here's another thing, right? Do returning players know to go pick up that chest by Zavala? Like, is the bells and whistles going off? To Jendi, what's up? Where'd that guy go? That's what I'm saying.
Hello, dear.
Why not put the chest
Nice surprise.
like right here? I know it's like in the way, but like. All right, we're gonna try another tower. Yeah, that guy was definitely a copy paste dim link, though. You could definitely tell. But yeah, you don't need to undermining with Conserverse Hold because it weakens now. But that's what I'm saying, though. And you guys saw. Like, if you haven't seen, you can go to my YouTube and type in the video section, like search Adopt a Guardian. I actually think there's a playlist for it, actually. Did I make a playlist for it? I might have. Can't remember. Oh. May I present to you? Oh boy, that was Secret Santa time. Yeah. View full playlist. Like, you guys want some comedy? Yo, check these out. This was some good shit right here. This is me and VC taking 4 new players that have never raided in a raid at a time. All right, we got a nice juicy tower here. Let's see here. Okay, absolute dro. This guy's definitely got a build, right? All right, we got Controverse Hold. All right. Instability, persistence, expulsion, harvest. Okay, he's yeah, he's got the shit. He's got the shit. I don't understand the centrifuge, but this guy's a gamer. We give him a good gamer. All right, what's this guy? We got another one. Oh, PvP. That makes sense. Expulsion, remnants, harvest. Chaos accelerant. Okay. All right, so we got 2. Oh, that's a bad beat. It's got commemoration on.
What was it?
Still got the Mida tool on. This guy knows his stuff. PvP. That's a PvP build. Joe doesn't know yet. Joe doesn't know. So Joe is still 266. Or no, wait, he does know. Something's just off. Oh, he's okay. Joe does know. Joe does know. All right, this guy. All right, here we go. Prismatic Hunter. Finality's Augur. Immos Arachne. I don't support the gunpowder gamble, but I fuck with it. It's hard to take off Stylus Executioner. All right, we got this guy. Tanisha's. Again, he's probably struggling in content running this. What's this guy running? Lucky Pants.
What you want to receive.
I fuck with it. Gunpowder, yeah. Okay. That's 2 gunpowders. This guy just returned. Necrotic Syntho. I have a Gsxr street bike, I do. Alright, I'm kind of impressed with this tower.
I'm glad you're still
I just don't understand this. Like, why run a prismatic build? Why run a prismatic build with no exotic? Yeah, you guys know what I mean. Like, I feel like, you know, I feel like there's a high percentage of players that just don't run builds. So no, I know, no, gunpowder's really good. It's just really hard to take off stylish for me. Kind of sad. At least they're trying. No, they're doing great. It's just that I wish I wish they had like a place where they could like get builds to make them enjoy the game better. That's all. Are we creeping on people now? No, I mean, I'm not creeping. I'm just saying, like, I was just looking to see what people are running in the game right now. I'm not I'm not shaming anybody, you know. They could have some sleeper build on and just destroy the game, but I feel like a lot of people complain about the game when they don't play the game a correct way. And I'm not saying it's, you know, you always have to run like meta builds to completely beat the shit out of the game, but you know, recently over the past couple weeks, you know, people have spoke up and complained in chat and said some things, you know. They're like, oh, the game sucks, or I don't like this, or I don't like this. And then you ask them, well, how much have you played? You know, have you done endgame? Have you done this? Have you done this? You know, what's your power level? What's your guardian rank? How many hours you got in the game? And they just go quiet. You know, and you can play this game without a build, not speaking difficulty wise, just general gameplay. Yeah, there's no way I could just play this game with like random weapons and some shit build. I couldn't do it. There's no way. I get it. People want to figure it out themselves. I respect that, Dark. I do respect it. I just feel bad for people that struggle when you just be like, oh, you know, slap on this, you know, like I literally ran this build that I have on right here all the way to 550. I mean, if you're doing portal activities and solo ops, fire team ops, or pinnacle ops, sure, if you're doing something with a boss and you want to do more damage, you could switch to like a Thunder Crash, but like, dude, Bonk Titan, Starfire Protocol Warlock, Getaway Artist, just those right there. Grapple Hunter with melee. You run those builds, you'll just skyrocket in power level, and you won't struggle with content. You know? Oh, a lot of people don't care about armor stats. That's been a huge thing in Destiny for a long time. We'll see. We'll find out. We'll find out how ready people are when we're raiding on Saturday and Sunday, and we'll see. We'll see what happens. Knowing my luck, though, everyone's gonna join up on fucking hunters and warlock, or hunters and titans, and I'm gonna have to play warlock or some shit. Like, god damn it. How do armor charges work if I run more than one perk? No. So that's actually a good question. So the way armor charges work, I only have one on for my melee font. So I have two on. So I have three on. It's been a long night and this grandpa is definitely crashing out right now. So I have time dilation. So when I pick up an orb, I get armor charges for a longer time with time dilation. And that also buffs my surge of my solar weapons and also buffs my melee. So I have 3 decaying charges on right now. So if I get one orb, all 3 are activated. So that's how armor charges work. So one orb activates all 3 perks. Just did my first Grandmaster solo op and it was actually fun. Fuck yeah. They're not bad. The conquests, I can tell you right now, I thought they were all free as shit until this annoying one. This Savathun Spire has no HUD. It's dog shit. You can't see your ammo. You can't see your weapons. Nothing. This one, for some reason, I struggled on longer than Avalon. So Avalon, we beat this third try because we ran 3 Titans and just ran it the fuck over. The only reason this was tough is because I ran my Prismatic Titan and I didn't want to switch weapons because I didn't have anything to infuse. So not having a Void Warlock on your team, pretty much if you don't have a Void Warlock on your team or like a Void Hunter to break the Void shields, you need more than one person on like Void. You can't just count on one person to break shields because match game's there. So that was our problem. I only had one person in my fire team with a Void Scout on. I literally couldn't put on a Void weapon because I didn't have another Void weapon that went with Avant-Garde. So kind of got fucked, but this one's not bad. You just use the craniums to kill the Tormentor and kill the craniums on the boss. Anytime you get a cranium in your hand, you just slay out. But with this one, you could run past a lot of ads. Like, there's so many groups of ads in this one that you don't even need to kill. Like, you'll just see like a whole bunch of ads and you're like, wait a minute, we could just jump over them and go that way and skip this whole section. You should skip the shit, you know? But, you know, most people won't complete these last 2, but all these, they were pretty free. This one was just annoying because there was no HUD. Also, Data, if you run like one of these, like here, let me show you my DPS fonts. So since I have 3 super fonts on, when I go into DPS in a damage phase, this gives me 50 super stat. This gives me 10% solar weapon damage. Or sorry, 15% solar weapon damage and then 10% strand weapons. So you can stack them. You can stack shit. It should tell you on dim, right? Yeah. So it tells you that you can put multiple mods on. What's the fastest way to level now? Besides, you know, taking advantage of the portal and, you know, getting all these bonus drops. Cabal's Watch. This activity takes about 10 minutes and you're getting 3 drops. I think the event's kind of ass because it only has 1 completion drop, so it's kind of stupid for Bungie to do that. But I know some people take like 5 friends and matchmake this for power leveling. I don't think that's worth it either. So if you really just want to gain levels, just tough it out and do a couple hours of Cabal's Watch, you know. It's not bad. You're grinding smoke jumper pieces too. So should have brought back Super Black. Yeah, I know a lot of people wanted that back, but I don't think they should have. I mean, you got to have some sort of FOMO for play. You have to have some sort of FOMO in this game. Super Black, we had to grind our ass off to get it into the light, and then they brought it back for Festival of the Lost last year and gave it players again. There has to be some sort of FOMO to reward players that play the game all the time. And I know people are pissed off about Super Black, but hey, you should have been here, you know? At this point, you need to build a website of all the best builds and stuff. I mean, I used to upload builds all the time. Like, that's what I used to do on my channel, but no one's watching build guides that much no more. They're watching the drama videos, you know. I didn't get my smoke jumper. Well, that's what I'm doing right now. So my goal is just to get all 3 characters color coded like this with all the builds that I use. I'm going to get my vault to 300 items. And then I'm going to make a video and just be like, hey guys, this is what I'm currently using. You know, you guys coming back to the game and you're playing catch up. This is what I'm using. It's going to be straight to the point. I promise it won't take me 10 minutes to go over one build. I'm just going to be like, hey, I use this, you know, this build right here because this is what helped me beat the shit out of Avalon, and it's the best Consecration Titan build in the game. Here's the mods. Here's the subclass. Here's how you play it. You know, bada bing, bada boom. And then I'll move on to the Thunder Crash Titan, and then I'll move on to the Peacekeeper Titan, you know, and just shit like that. And then that's all in one video. But, yeah, I don't know. I should have uploaded it already, but I didn't. I fucked up. I'm working on it. I mean, I've literally just sat here and tried getting this class item for 3 weeks, and it's not dropping. So I think it's time to, you know, move on from it. Move on from the armor grind and get my armor situated and clean out my vault and make this video. So, but we're gonna be raiding on Saturday and Sunday. That's when you guys will see me next. Tomorrow night, if you guys want to hang out, I will be on Lana, her channel. Let me just I'll just put her link in chat for you guys. But yeah, as you see, it's just Lana Lane. So she's going to be streaming tomorrow, and in the evening time, I'm going to be on her camera because I bought her a gaming shelf with like lights on it that goes in her stream room, and I'm going to build it on her stream tomorrow. So if you guys want to come hang out tomorrow, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'm taking tomorrow off. Tomorrow evening I'll tweet and I'll ping people in Discord like, hey, I'm upstairs building shit for Lana, so we'll be hanging out there. It's kind of like a IRL stream, but it's not. The fragments for the Warlock, hold on. But that's where I'll be. You said for the getaway artist, right? Alright, so you got two options here. Me personally, I like this more. I know chat's gonna fucking scald me. I don't think you need Devour in certain activities. Unless you're doing like -50 shit, you don't really need Devour. You can put on mods to get your abilities back pretty quickly. The only difference is when you put on Bleak Watcher, you got to put on Mending so you can heal. I like that variant, but if you want to put on Feed the Void, I thought that running Devour with Awakening was really good because Awakening gives you tons of elemental pickups, which give you your abilities back. So these are the fragments you would run with Devour and Hellion and Getaway Artist, Storm Grenade, Protection, Awakening, Dominance, Courage. And if you feel like Awakening's not doing it for you, just put on Hope so you get more Phoenix Dives. But I just feel like you don't need Devour in 90% of the game. So you can put on Bleak Watcher, get that third turret, and then you got to put on Mending. Hopefully you're screenshotting these. Controverse Hold Warlock. These are the ones I tested out. So the fragments is Expulsion for explosions, Persistence so that your Overshield and Devour lasts longer, Instability so you can get volatile rounds on your Void weapons. If you're not using a Void weapon, then you wouldn't need this, but it's nice to pair Choir of One with this. And then Vigilance. This is just for strictly hard endgame. Defeating a target while your shields are depleted grants you a temporary overshield. So it pretty much saves your life. So you could take this off and you could run Harvest. Defeating a weakened target grants you more orbs. So pretty much the way that this works is this has an internal cooldown. But when you have Controverse Hold on and you have 3 Firepowers on, this means that you're going to make an orb every second. If you have 1 Firepower on, you only make an orb every 10 seconds. Because there's a cooldown. If you have 2 Firepowers on, you're going to make an orb every 5 seconds. If you have 3, an orb every second. So if you stack this with Harvest and you take off Vigilance and you put on Harvest, you're going to make double orbs every throw, because Controverse Hold has changed. When you charge the Void Grenade, it weakens the target. So that's your call. But you need like high stat gear to get there. You're going to need, you need like high stat gear like this. You need to get 200 grenade without running a font. So, but as you see here, I don't run any other stats. I literally have 200 grenade and the rest I don't care about. I put a little bit of super on. So if you run Choir and you run Mint, you're good. You can actually run double special with this build. You just need to come up here and I would have to do this. Like this setup right here is fucking crazy. When you run triple special ammo finder, it's nuts. You never run out of ammo. And then you could just run a scav for Choir. But most of the time with this build, you're just charging up a nade and throwing it. Charging up a nade, throwing it. Charging up a nade, throwing it. Charging up a nade. You're never using your shit. What was the aspects again? Expulsion, persistence, instability, vigilance, or harvest. I know you guys are like shitting on me, like, Clyde, why don't you fucking upload all this? I know. I'm a fucking scumbag. I know. What's up, Kevo? Good evening. We're getting ready to get off. It's 10 o'clock. I said I was going to get off at 10. It's 10:15. Thanks, Capo. Yeah, try it out. Let me know what you think. Current best place to farm candy. Do the event or bounce around the portal. Still got Destiny clans? I do. In my Discord, the info and rules section. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. Evening streams returned. Remember, I'm still streaming during the day, and I'll still be on for Destiny Reset, but I'd like to do at least 2 of these a week where I'm on till at least 10 o'clock, 10:30, you know? Because I like hanging out with the night shift. I like hanging out with my West Coast people, too. Thank you, everybody, for subbing today. We hit the goal again today. We did give away a TwitchCon emblem. We got more emblems to give away. Thanks for all the sugar daddies in chat. We are 6 days away. Well, 6 sub-goal days away from giving away a massive giveaway. Remember I said currently it says we're on day 14. When we hit day 20, we'll do a giveaway. When we hit day 40, we'll do a giveaway. When we do day 60, we got a reward chat. I don't know what the prize is going to be for the day 20, but I'll let you know. We got a lot going on. We got I'm going to build Lana's shelf tomorrow night on her stream. We got raids on Saturday and Sunday. Next week we're going to be doing some scary games. Remember, we hit the sub goal, so I'll be doing a scary game on stream. I still haven't figured out which one. We got a whole bunch of shit, so I got 6 hours left of me. I mean, I could, but there's no content for me to do. I literally just did 7 hours of farming a class item, and I got shit on. If Destiny was booming right now, I'd be in. I'd crank that 6 hours. Follow me on Twitch, not TikTok. All good, all good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I love you guys. I love your faces. Thanks for chilling with me. I will see you guys tomorrow night on Lana's stream. I will upload some videos on YouTube tomorrow, so if you could check them out, I'd appreciate it. We got some sponsor videos going up. We love Raid Shadow Legends, and we love Warframe. Remember that. We love it. We love Warframe. We love Raid Shadow Legends. Yes, we do. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the evening stream. Seems like everyone enjoyed it. We had a lot of fun, a lot of good conversations, a lot of subs. It's a good day. Okay? Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. And I'll see what's up, Kevo. I'll see if they usually they just answer them. A lot of new faces in chat tonight. A lot of good conversations. Good chatting with you guys. It always makes the stream go good. I love everybody. I'll see you tomorrow, or I'll see you tomorrow night. Bye. Later.